Mm. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh my God. Bonitis. Gotta love bonitis.
Look up exactly what they said. Trying to keep you from getting in trouble, okay?
I know you are. I'm not arguing. I reported in that I was awake and that like I'm supposed to.
Goes off, just say pineapple and tell them where. And next thing I'll send you two additional people to help contain whatever's going on.
Do it.
Yep. I'll let you guys know that once you guys get replaced.
Somebody wanna search me?
Yeah, Nixon, I just gave one to your dog. I got something for you too.
Sorry, I don't have to shoot no one.
Somebody wanna search me?
Yo, who is this? Why do you look so stupid?
This is a costume.
Thank you.
Interesting. So that's how you fucked up. Right.
Well, I know.
Those shoes. Driving infraction.
That you, Elizabeth?
Hi.
You get that present I gave you?
Ed.
This one.
You like it?
Nice.
Focus on fucking.
It's just because me and him are going to be
Fishing
doing.
nice.
Me and him are going to be doing a.
That's what I want to get
What's it
to
called?
is like
we're doing inside
what degree?
security
Now we
for
could just
the
say they
judges
did
and
it.
high prof-
Did
I
it,
have a
they're
very,
guilty.
I have a very straightforward question. Did Mr. Slim testify that he did not get into the vehicle?
You, Quimbley, like anyone that's
He
high-profile target.
obfuscated for about 30 minutes of, oh, which vehicle, what time?
Did he ever say I did not enter that vehicle?
I'm a hoe.
He did in the end, yes.
Okay.
He didn't mind.
Fair enough.
Here's the thing. He didn't
Target.
mind personally as well, and he was being.
Mhm.
So you're gonna say you were a high
Names.
profile hoe?
We are
I am.
high-profile hoes.
I
He was
am.
being very.
You're a
My
fucking good
husband.
one.
He wanted to
You're a
give it
good
back
one
think
for him.
so.
Say specific.
Yeah.
That cop's caught being corrupt. He's
He
gonna
shouldn't
get
have
was
been
being
playing
Scott.
around. He shouldn't have played around, but
that we match. That just warms
within
my
my
heart.
reasoning and within
It like the tiny little bit that's different is like our personalities, and then you're just so great. Thank you for hitting me with the governor's car that one day. This is such a good friendship.
Love that. Love that.
Jeez,
That's how
that's the
we met.
jury room. Can't just walk
Hit
in
you with a
here.
car because I'm
That
an
is- that is
asshole
it.
behind the
Just
wheel.
walk in the jury room.
True,
The
but I'm
point
alive.
still stands. There
That's
are
the important
some
thing.
criminal acts for which
That's the
there
cop who
will
did that.
be
The cops can do
nothing
whatever they want.
but testimony to base things off
I'm
of.
gonna.
And when push
Oh
comes to
my.
shove, I
New-
am not going to
what
disagree
the
with you on
hell?
the fact that it is more than uncontroverted testimony to
No
have,
person
you know,
shall pass a movement.
he said,
I
she
can't drive
said
on the
in
shoulder
the
no more.
direction of, you know,
Judges are like
accused
daddies of
says they
cops.
didn't do
They
it,
get to tell
and
cops
police
what to
officer
do
says
in
they
here.
did.
Oh God, you must be
When
really new to our
push
system,
comes to
man.
shove, the record of an unblemished
how it
police
works
officer
here?
who has not been fired, has
Oh, yeah,
not been
that's how it
accused of
works here.
perjury, has not
Okay.
otherwise, frankly, embellished or pissed this court
Yeah, the one
off,
where
as
you
some
get cat
officers
masks
have,
is
and I
currently
think
on
that
bail
by
for
me just
office
using those
trafficking.
very words, the three judges surrounding me know who I'm referring to.
Several.
Can I also bring
Yeah.
up the point that the officer within his own testimony
What?
stated he had a conversation with Slim, but within the narrative debrief said he said nothing to him? Like, did that not call into that the single testimony enough?
That was a like a small misstatement type thing where he said where he asked, you know, what's going on, and Joe didn't answer. So that was that rather than there being a
Well, I have
conversation
a
or not.
couple of important questions, I think, for everybody that I'm going to try to tiptoe
We have a
around here. The
we have a
first
murder,
being is,
Mr.
who do
DuPont. We
I
have a
do
murder
as a
trial,
lawyer? I
Mr.
know.
DuPont. We have a murder trial that's taking place in 25 minutes, and my understanding is there are combating motions
I was
that need to be
supposed
filed
cover,
between.
yeah.
There's also supposed to be combating motions that yourself and the district attorney's office are looking to file during the twilight hours before we start. So would you rather argue about trespassing, or would you rather worry about your clients whose heads we might be chopping off soon?
I think we need to talk about this at some point.
DuPont, I will find time to talk about it. It's just, hey, if you've got this thing,
Not
let's
to do
focus
it
on
now,
this thing.
but I had this thing earlier today when I got thrown in a fucking prison cell. I had zero time to get all this shit together. So trust me when I say, after getting fooled into a bench trial, I'm more than aware of the time crunch that's going on. So
Okay, apologies on that one.
All right, where is,
Slim said, I've already spoken to Frank. He's supposed to be here for my.
I don't thank you
Yeah.
at all.
Okay.
It's funny enough that I don't really care that much, but
Okay, fine. But yeah, that's where that came.
I need to borrow you really quick.
hopefully we can
Hi,
convene.
Veronica.
Gonna go trauma,
Hello.
bury all that.
Trying to figure out where the district attorney is, because apparently there's something that we all need to discuss
Two driving
prior to
infractions.
actually
What? Illegal
hearing this
overtaking.
case
The person
tonight.
shall pass by a movement. Pass by a movement made by a driving.
Franklin, that's
off the
always been a thing.
okay.
Oh,
Well, he
Franklin,
is
that's
not
always,
picking up the
if you
phones.
let me
That's
touch yourself, you do not get the right to laugh at
unsettling,
people.
considering the knowledge that I have of
This has always been a
what
thing.
happened last week.
Always. Felony. That's why it wasn't felony.
Who's not picking up their phone right now?
The district attorney.
Did you argue the fact that he chose not to arrest him, and so the idea that he possibly identified him isn't there?
Wait. Okay, are we sure that he didn't see the message about ERP being declared and he's busy for the next 2 minutes?
No, because I saw his
Slim was there.
his betrothed outside. Do the police think that the ERP declaration means they don't have to wear uniforms? By the way, why are they all dressed
They've already
like the sticky
eloped,
bandits?
yeah.
Slim was there.
About him.
Well, that's interesting. Why are they all dressed like the? Why are all the police dressed like the sticky bandits from Home Alone? Hello, district attorney. Hello. Okay. Yep. Let's try to get this thing underway with you and DuPont here in a moment. I'm gonna go grab Pauline.
I do not, but I can go get some for you, honey.
Slim's in jail, by the way.
Driving for all the judges?
Did it all kick off? Or?
So clarification: felony trespassing. Felony trespassing is only for physical.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Someone gets in the cop car. It's not felony trespassing.
Of
It's
course I do.
trespassing,
Don't worry about it.
which is still a violation of his bail.
I'll get food for everybody.
Nice.
Oh yeah, here.
Come.
You got this. I believe in you.
Thank you. Yeah. We'll get that.
All right, DuPont, Humphrey. Whenever you two are ready, we'll be back in chambers, and we'll leave the door unlocked.
Franklin, got this.
Humphrey, do you need me for this? Or you good?
Yeah, I didn't say anything about
And
this.
enjoy me. You saw all of it, so.
This one would be I want to clarify something to everybody that's in the stands. If you were here from the previous trial, you were to go outside through all the proper procedures, which is going to be being searched for the ERP Act. Okay, I know who all of you are, so that's pretty much everybody on this side except for Miss Ghost Pepper.
I got searched twice by Baker.
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get searched again. So can you please go ahead and exit the courtroom and go get researched, please? All of you, please exit the room. Just please go outside and get researched by the police. Thank you. Well, go again, sir. Go. Go
Does that
outside.
count me? He just said that I got searched.
You did. I know you got searched. I don't know. Just search this guy real quick. Yeah. No, that's fine. I just.
I'm sorry.
Judge Prescott.
Thank you, sir.
I usually will stick a note on it at the end, but I don't make any changes to anything else. Just I add a note to it. Oh yeah, I mean I don't touch any of that stuff. That's up to you guys. Just change it down to regular trespassing and add on the. Is it a bail violation? Is it parole violation? Is there a charge for that?
Okay. And then any.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
If it's the fan, I go into the jury room. Got it.
Do you have keys to that, Combi?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll just add a note to it. You handle all the rest.
We'll keep it unlocked and then lock it.
It's cold.
Once
You
it
can't come in.
happens.
Alright,
Yeah,
bye-bye.
we have keys to it. Any prisoner will be immediately brought downstairs. So, if they are here, we're not talking hypotheticals. I'm telling what's going to happen if this happens. So if we have prisoners here, right, they're going to be immediately secured.
Hello.
Also, if they are in the courtroom pending the
Yeah, how about
panel,
channel
they're
5?
going to be handcuffed to the table. No ifs, ands, ors, or buts, unless Montag said otherwise. Okay, so we got to get in touch with the. Can you reach out to the paramedics and see if anybody's on duty that's going to come here?
Ty's slowing to see as they're tracking. The jury room is going to be the triage point.
Are there any EMS that are going to be around for this block trial
the
today?
team respond over here and assist you guys.
We're going to lock this down hard, and then we just need
It's
to
been
make
like
sure
20
people
minutes.
are
Metzger was just
securing them.
asking if anybody was going to be around for this. Metzger?
Okay, we're going to go to what we've been doing for critical incidents. So Tori and anybody else that's managing a team like Nixon or anything like that will be on a certain
No,
channel.
it's not necessary because I'm here as well.
That now.
But he just wanted any kind of
team will be on one
paramedics who are
radio
planning to be here
Right, so
to know that the jury room is going to be kind of the triage point if
Having
some
like
shit
search
does
team
pop
on
off here.
just hypothetically 1, lobby team 2, perimeter team 3, and then everyone's on 4.
It's not necessary because it's just a hypothetical. For planning on leaving, you don't have to stay if you're planning on doing stuff.
You need to go rest, woman.
I'm testifying. Copy on there. Sounds good.
Just uniformed officers.
Speedy written on it?
Cool, if I quickly dip from this and get people up to speed. You're back.
Chicken soup and crackers? Good. Take care of yourself.
Hey,
Does anyone know where Humphrey is? Okay. All right. So 5.9 is in courtroom. Just labeled it in courtroom as 5.9.
I think if there's no need to run around the vehicle from the sidewalks, so he ran from the sidewalks and passenger side.
There is not. There's one in the judge's chambers though. There's one across the hall as well, sir. Come here real quick, I'll show you. It's in one of the lawyer's office.
Talk the entire trial. Make sure you're yelling too.
KFC betrayed me. They always betray me.
Sorry, miss. I don't think we've met.
It's Honey Beaumont.
Oh, sorry, honey. You look very different today.
Thank you. Yeah, I get that a lot when I'm not wearing my EMS uniform because I wear it 99% of the time.
I'll be honest. Yeah, maybe. That might be it.
Yeah.
Make sure Tyler has food.
I love purpose.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but whatever they're discussing in there, they determined that I need to be not conflicted so I can set the case.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. Y'all go give Purpose extra love, y'all, if he's streaming. The next time he's streaming, go hug on that man. He needs it. Well, this should be a big one tonight.
If it happens.
I was going to say the same thing.
I was all dressed up and ready for prom last week, and then...
I know, right? I'm just happy to be here with my work as EMS. I don't get a chance to be a clerk as often as I'd like. I love being in the courthouse, but EMS keeps me busy. It's a dumpster fire most times. So I try to be here for every court case that I can. So
I've had a big old day today.
yeah.
I'm hoping this goes nice and smoothly, so I can just put my feet up and watch.
There you go. That's a good way to end the day.
And, what did I have today? I had 2 bench trials, 2 drug trafficking trials, a bail hearing. Actually, I think that might be it. And then this.
Gotcha. That is a very busy day, but productive.
Mm-hmm. I have to do this more. Just schedule everything in one day and just get it all over with.
Just get
10
it
hours
all
of court,
done.
back to back to back.
Just knock everything out. Yeah.
Yeah, just get incredibly locked in for a day.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna sit here.
And go back to papagearing for 6 days a week.
Should go in there and see if any of the judges need food or anything. Wait till
I
they
don't know
get
if
out.
I'd bother right now. It's a
get out.
spicy convo right now, I think.
My spicy combo. Yeah, I'll wait till they get out.
I'm quite jealous. I wish I wasn't there.
Wish we were a
Yeah,
fly
see if
on
I'm
the
getting-
wall.
Just to be sure, none of the defendants for the court case are awake, correct? 10-4, let me know if they wake up.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, honey. Come here real quick. Let me talk to you.
That doesn't get confusing.
Yeah, it actually really does. Every time somebody speaks to their significant other, I whip my head around. And how are you, Metzger?
Good. Do you have any paramedics coming to this?
I have no idea, sweetheart.
Okay, I think Quimbley already reached out, but just so you know, are you on duty?
I am not on duty. I'm on duty as a clerk. I'm a part-time clerk on the weekend, sir.
Quimbley,
Yeah,
did you-
the people on the radio said it's very low staff. There's only 2 EMS, and a couple of them are like going off duty. So I said it's fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was like,
We'll
it's
still
kind
use
of
that
just
spot.
a.
Yeah,
I said it's a if needed type situation.
Yeah, I can
and-
help out as much as I can. So
Yeah, I'm just worried that if something were to happen and we were to go to lockdown, we're gonna have to sustain in here for a minute. Versus, the hospital's across the street, but that means we have to get out and go across the street. So if someone's going on, that might not be possible.
I gotcha.
We'll see.
Okay.
You need to get a
We do have
tunnel
this
built.
snazzy little side exit though.
I forget about that.
Everybody forgets about that.
Inside the courtroom.
To Tori, whatever she wants you guys doing.
Also, go directly with that message.
Ash, you can say her.
I just want to stand here. I want to provide Overwatch. Obviously, I have a gun.
God.
I gave DOC 7 guns. I labeled them all DOC gun 1 through 7.
Oh my god.
Because all of theirs broke. Jin, so.
Well, good. Fuck that guy. He shouldn't have been on bail anyway. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I know. It's fun,
Yeah. I don't know how many felony A's you can keep getting and still be given bail. But, I'm not a judge, so.
what's up, Devil?
We are wearing vests, though. That is what's put out. Veronica, go get a vest on.
From the trunk again. Joe, you need to put your vest on.
Put your vest on, please.
Hold on, I'm gonna be
He does
tested.
if you need to, you can go across the other hallway to the, there's some vests in the offices down there.
Okay, sounds good.
Dash some.
I just didn't know if you. I'll put it on. I gotta test the kindness. That's all.
Everybody, we said everybody's wearing. Well, oh yeah, sorry, you're on the test. think if well, you're not in professional clothes, but just yeah, everybody's wearing them. 5.9 in here, by the way. Channel 5.9. At the courtroom.
Smart.
5.1.
Well played, puppy.
Ty.
That was me that requested, by the way.
Go ahead.
Go.
We'll take our time out here to give you a little extra, all right?
Wild.
Walk. There you go.
I mean,
That doesn't look good.
it's been on recording, so.
I'm so glad you're here. I gotta focus.
Did he run from the police?
What's happening?
When he said, well, I don't know.
File was denied earlier.
Greco looks a little basic today.
Little bit. Little bit.
Oh, that's Greco. Okay.
I'm always
Yours
tracking
says
that ass.
6036, right? That's what ends in.
Baby, your phone number. I need your phone number, not your.
Putting the baby block and dropping the representation on it.
He tracks some people.
Haven't talked to him about it or anything like that yet, but.
I'm gonna track my husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like. We don't need to gut the other side of the witness, so I don't really like any.
Y'all like her court outfit for the day?
Yeah, no, I don't like it.
I like it.
I'm with you.
He was here earlier.
By Franklin prior to being picked up together.
They tried to get him to break attorney-client privilege. That was their goal. Was to get him to break.
Prior to this, though, I don't think.
So apparently, what they were saying is they were trying to get any information that would technically be privileged from the guys that he was in immediate danger.
Do either of you need food?
I'm okay right now. Thank you.
Yes.
Awesome. Just let me know if you do.
All right. Never mind then. I'm good for right
Fuck
now.
you, I guess.
I'm
Wait,
good
did you
for
say
right
that you did?
now.
Sorry.
I said yes, but that's okay.
Sorry, my brain is like half space.
You know
I'm so
what?
sorry.
I feel that. I feel that.
Okay,
I get it. I know it's bad. What do we want?
1 or 2. Plenty, so don't feel like you're taken from the stash.
That's perfect, sweetheart.
Okay, awesome.
Goes after me. What do you want to do to pray Joe me? Because Joe was at the original scene.
Yeah, Joe.
Want to do to pray Joe then me?
We might as well have the two emotional heavy hitters separated. Yeah, Nora, then Brooklyn. No, Nora, then Joe, then Brooklyn.
Hello?
Veronica.
What's up?
Quimbley, and actually, no, we'll do Mexico and then Quimbley.
Agree. One thing at a time.
Not. What do you need me to tell her?
Sonny.
Oh shit! All right, let me go tell him. All right. All right. Bye.
look after the judges, so he's gonna be with you guys.
All right.
Okay. Oh, what's your
In the
name?
prison, he jumped in my car. For treats.
Oh.
A good boy, Sonny.
Sunny,
Be
huh?
back after the key.
I need to get by and talk to the judge.
Felt almost malicious in the way that they were describing it, like they were just trying to do a get you on being in the car.
Terrible hip dysplasia you've got there.
Got let up by local DOC this morning, so she's on their own.
Oh.
What?
Are you comfortable, sweetheart?
She won't be transported by DOC.
I mean, he's on wood. I imagine if there was some carpeting, it'd be better. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just letting you up and see if
You could come up here in the jury box, sweetheart. There's carpeting up there.
Oh god. Oh, you know who's got treats?
What the fuck? What
Okay,
you
okay, all right, yeah, all right. I do have a bird. All right, here you go. Okay.
Okay.
Ready? Ready? You gonna catch?
What?
they all are not going to be here. No one's going to be here unless she walks her happy little butt in here.
Cool.
Still spicy.
Oh, what did I tell you guys?
Still spicy. I'm
Is
gonna
that
wait.
pupper so cute?
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping.
I was letting them know that Baby Block escaped or whatever.
No, okay.
Be here if she showed up.
That's not good for you,
Let me just
sweetheart.
get that. Let me just get that. But I kind of forgot about that. I haven't had a dog in years. Let me get the wrapper off. You can let me have it? Okay, good. That's okay. Wrapping, unwrapping, and okay, ready? Here you go, boy. Hi, Nora.
Hello. I thought I couldn't hear anyone.
We met, I think, Sunny and Honey.
Who's Honey?
Me.
The dog?
No, that's me.
Honey.
Yeah, I'm Honey.
I didn't know. Oh, hello.
Hello.
This is a very important.
Judge Nora, can I borrow you for a sec?
Yes, you
One of
may.
our most esteemed judges has passed away.
Pleasure to meet you. Please excuse me.
It's nice to meet you too, sweetheart. That's all
already
right.
Dead, Salvatore. That's what this case is about.
That's spice right there.
My.
I think Holler
I'm
knows how
sorry.
loud he is.
Yeah, I said we probably just kill that guy.
What?
Slip it in his food. Gonna sell tickets or something to make some money.
Doing that with the other guy. That's been approved, so thank you for that. And yeah, we're gonna guillotine gala, baby. It's gonna be huge. One step closer to Mad Breaker's crazy dream that we all laughed at, and now is coming to fruition. And we're obviously for his time. For his time. Well, I guess I'll just
consider, the state
yeah.
can't afford
I could call her. Does anyone have a number?
Franklin DuPont does.
You got that food here?
Do.
Have some. Thank you.
All right, it's calm now. Let me see. Your Honors, is everybody all right on food? Do I need to go get some food for everybody? There's a food truck outside.
A lovely outfit.
I would love.
Thank you. All right, I can run out to the food truck and get everybody.
I'm okay.
All right, I'll run out to the food truck and get some for everybody.
A seat. Boo, boo, boo.
There might be others.
I can go assist.
I mean, look at this
We're
building.
gonna be
and
inside the
so much.
You're all good, Atkins. And you hear it, all right? Get her up.
Can't try it on.
No, you cannot. But
thank you.
Why not?
Well, because you know it's my hat, and
I want
rather
to try
keep my
on
hat.
your hat.
I want to get sunburn out here. So.
I'm enjoying serving.
I don't know. It's all
think
right.
It's gonna be very
Just a
entertaining
moment.
getting to watch the chaos.
Yeah, just a moment, eh?
So this is involving my firm as one of the
You
people
okay?
involved in this. So
I'm fine.
from out I am here. for
You
this.
okay?
Yeah, I think so. You getting some food?
Fuck it, why not?
This is gonna be a time.
All right.
You got any money for food?
I don't make enough money, pal.
Homeless veteran. Come on, I fought for San Andreas.
Did you? What war?
The war.
Because this is quite possibly
Yes,
the Great War, eh?
The state's history.
Yeah. Not a good time, that. Not a good time.
No.
There you go, sweetheart.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I was in the city that day, but I had to steer clear.
Now I can afford myself a little drink, maybe.
Exploded anytime I got close.
Probably not a cocktail.
Why not?
No.
Hmm?
Maybe you should get yourself one.
Yeah, maybe I will. Treat myself, right?
Yeah.
Bastards at Bahama Mamas didn't let me unwind. Said I was disturbing them. Or some fucking shit. I think they just didn't like me because I was a veteran.
Just because you were a veteran.
Patriotic fucks.
Very much.
No. If I wasn't holding cocaine at that point, I would have beaten
have a
their
nice day.
fucking life out.
I need 3 of the fried pickles and
Ooh, that
2
sounds
of the
good.
creamsicle sodas and 1 of the Sith colas.
3 fried pickles, 1 Sith Cola, 2 creamsicle sodas. Absolutely. Let me do a quick little menu swap.
What's your name, on?
My name's Honey.
Oh, well, I was close enough, huh?
You were close, yeah.
Yeah. Good meeting you. Thanks for
It's
the
nice
20.
meeting you too, sweetheart.
My name is Harvey. Harvey Christopher.
Nice to meet you too.
I quite like that hat.
Could I catch a state ID?
Gonna be 10-1-44.
That son of a bitch. Hold on.
For 3 combos today, your order comes up to $120.
Don't let that fucking dog in there. Don't let that goddamn dog in there.
There you go.
Let's get your food out of the fryer and get the rest of these drinks poured up. How's your day been?
It's been good so far. I kind of just clocked on and was told we got to be here. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Heard as much.
Alright, we got 3 fried pickles, 1 Sith Cola, and then 2 Rebel-based creamsicle sodas for you.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely, enjoy.
But
Hi, sweetheart.
Heyo, what can I get for you?
Can I get 4 of the fried pickles and 4 of the creamsicle sodas?
4 fried pickles, 4 creamsicle sodas, coming right up.
Thank you so much. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, absolutely.
1428.
What was the first letter number
One
again?
1428.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
All right, for 4 combos today, your order comes up to $160.
Perfect.
Oh my God. Excited about cooking this food.
Yeah.
Your last fried pickle is about to be coming out soon, and
All
we'll
right,
get your
sweetheart.
drinks poured for you.
Perfect.
How's your day been?
I'm doing all right. I'm working my second job at the courthouse today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful day outside.
It has cleared up and become real nice since the rain earlier.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Say that, I'm gonna curse it. I'm gonna curse it and the rain's gonna come back. If it starts raining again in the next, like, 10 minutes, it's my fault. I will accept that blame.
Don't trust that fucking dog. That dog's a piece of shit.
What?
Why
are they angry at a dog?
They all know it, but no one seems to care that that dog is pure evil, root of all darkness type shit.
Alright, I'm getting your last drink poured up right now.
All right, sweetheart.
Alright, here we go. On the tray, we got your 4 fried pickles and 1 of your creamsicles, and I'll get the other 3 on there as soon as there's some space. There you go.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. Have a good day.
Absolutely. Enjoy and have a nice day.
You too. You need to search me again. I had to get the judges some food.
To be frisked here, and then you're going to be searched there. So if you do have anything on you, like weapons, drugs, anything like
Oh
that,
my
go
God, honey,
put
pull
'em
your
away
guns
before
away,
you go in.
please.
Oh my God. Are you done?
Frisk them here if they want to continue forward. And then they're gonna
Searching
get
you.
searched
Oh
over.
my God, a flashlight?
Masks.
Just getting going.
All right, thank you.
Jazz.
Doing anyway.
It's okay.
Hey,
Be on your best behavior in there.
Hi, fish.
Jeez, I feel like I need a fast pass in this case.
Hold up, ma'am.
It's Honey, but you
Hold
can
up.
search me, sweetheart.
Oh, it's hard. Who's this?
Honey Beaumont,
Honey.
the EMS.
Oh.
Yes, you can search me, sweetheart,
Okay.
if you need. I just got a bunch of food on me.
All right. All right, you're good to go.
All right, thank you,
EMS, they
sweetheart.
were just confused at the front gate.
Yeah,
They
I
didn't recognize
got you.
you.
I got you.
Is there anything on the house? Up and at him.
Sit back here.
All right, I got you some food, sweetheart. Thank you. How about you, sweetheart? You need some food?
No, I'm all right. Thanks.
All right. All right. And Supreme Justice, Your Honor, you're good.
I'm okay, thank you, honey.
All right.
Oh, is that, you know her?
Our clerks. She's been one of our clerks for like 4 weeks.
No.
You sound like it.
38.
You're 38.
I think so.
Look, every bit that 38, sir. You really do.
Swear to God, everybody.
No offense, no offense. You really, it's accurate. It's very accurate. Look, every bit that 38. Mhm.
Okay.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Look.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Blessed with your complexion.
What?
Well, I mean, no, not everyone can look like this every day. You know, there's a lot of work that goes into this. I definitely don't look
A team
38.
of experts and surgeons.
Surgeons, certainly not.
Wow.
I have not had any type of nipping or tucking. Thank you.
Yeah, you would have done something about that nose.
What is wrong with you?
Wow. It is not my fault you look 58 instead of 38, Prescott. All right. You're telling me you're 38? It's a hard 38. It's hard. Like granite hard 38 coming from my nose. Thank you very much.
I love her. I've
Nose.
missed role playing with
I'm
her.
proud of my nose.
I've been told being hard is a good thing, though.
I've missed Moto so much.
Okay, well,
Oh
you
my
look
god.
58 coming from my looks. I look fantastic. Thank you very much. He's your
Fair,
boss.
I started complimenting your complexion but you know, everyone's got flaws.
Excuse me?
I mean, I don't.
Do.
Else does.
You definitely have flaws.
My flaws aren't physical, they're my personality.
You don't have physical flaws.
Correct.
Right. You want to go down this route, Prescott, because it's not going to end up well for you. I'm trying to be calm, much as I can be with this fucking trial. But you know what? I'm just going to say, bless your heart. That's what they say in the South. Bless your heart.
We do. We absolutely do.
Now, the real question is, do I mean any of this, or am I just trying to take your mind off the court case?
Oh.
I don't think you care enough. But hey, if that is your goal, then that is very nice of you. Or that's probably your way of
You've
getting out of
insulted me. My God. Only your insults were valid then, so
Oh,
I win
no!
and lose.
Okay. Okay. All right, Prescott.
I freaking love Moto. I'm so happy she's
I
over
came
here.
at you sideways. You came at me like a fucking bulldozer.
It is, okay? You came at me sideways. I went for the jugular. That's just how it is sometimes. And you know
The
what?
jugular is already weakened. See this scar?
I do. Was going to ask you about that, but perhaps this court
Thank
case is
you.
not the time.
Thank you, Mrs. B. Absolutely go follow
This
her.
court case happened last time.
Let's hope not. Let's just hope it happens. I mean, they have to get tried some way. I think they said they were going to be tried in absentia if they're not here.
All right. Thought they captured some.
With who?
I thought one of them got captured.
Yep, and not anymore.
Yeah.
Can someone make sure they
I
got
captured her yesterday.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to stick.
You want me to give them an
I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Order.
There's somebody to blame.
Did she get out? Did she get out? Oh my god. I don't want to know. No meta.
The et al. In this matter being Baby Block and Arnie Dog Track. It is the court's understanding that none of our defendants are present. Is that right?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Mr. Dog Track was remitted on a personal recognizance bond last week. Was he ever returned to incarceration now following that?
Yes, Your Honor, he was placed back in jail after criminally threatening some people.
Okay. All right, perfect. So two of them are sound asleep at their cells, refusing to show up to trial, and one is physically capable of attending trial and has elected to not do so on their own recognizance. So, in that instance, in eliciting a plea to any offenses, defense counselors, rather than me asking out loud, would you rather just put a blanket not guilty on everything in relation to this?
Your Honor.
Okay, that makes things a lot easier considering you don't have clients that you get to ask and we get to presume that they are just going to plead not guilty. So, I will read the statement of charges. The state has put forth that on April 3rd, 2024, Baby Block, Butch Block, and Arnie Dogtrack kidnapped at gunpoint Justice Lambda and Judge Nora Dupre and took them to the Vinewood radio tower where Butch Block held them. Arnie Dogtrack then went with Baby Block to City Hall, where Baby Block entered the courtroom on the phone to Butch Block, demanding that the defendants of the active bench trial be released, or Justice Lambda and Judge Nora Dupre would be killed. When the police wanted proof of life, Butch Block made a Twinsta post. Officers recognized the location, and as they arrived, Butch Block shot the judges. Judge Dupre was admitted to the intensive care unit, and Justice Lambda was pronounced dead. Suspects were searched, weapons were seized. Butch Block was apprehended after trying to escape custody in a vehicle at the Vinewood radio tower. Block and Arnie Dogtrack were arrested at the courthouse. Okay, we have got a significant number of pieces of evidence which have not been labeled whatsoever, so they will have to be referred to by report number throughout the course of this trial. State, do we have everybody on your side that we would need to present evidence today?
Yes, Your Honor, but we'd also have a pre-trial motion, if that's okay.
Do that in a moment. Defense, other than the clients who are missing, who have waived their opportunity to participate in their own defense, are you missing anybody?
I guess not, Your Honor.
In that instance, we will move on to pre-trial motion.
Yeah?
State, what have you got?
We would like to motion for a default judgment against Baby Block due to the fact that she has made 2 different jail breaks over the course of this and has
Oh my God.
purposefully avoided court today.
I may, Your Honor.
You may.
We wholeheartedly object to this motion. It's not been proven whether or not she was kidnapped of her own volition. That's yet to be determined.
So your argument is that we have facts and circumstances still within statute of limitations that has not been properly heard before the court so far?
Yes, Your Honor.
I would make the argument that they're asking for capital punishment, and I don't think capital punishment should be a default judgment at any time.
I'm going to disagree with that, Counselor Bajek. I would happily default kill somebody on behalf of the state if the facts were sufficient for it. Yeah, that might be one. However, we've all shown up, we've bought our flowers, the music's playing. I'm going to deny the motion for default. If we're going to dance, we may as well dance for all 3 of these defendants rather than just 2 of them. So we're going to deny that motion.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have any pretrial motions that we need to hear?
Yeah, Your Honor. The first motion would be to strike evidence interrogation Arnie Dogtrack tape. The evidence was altered. I believe if you look at the last 10-20 seconds, it was cut off while my client was answering questions still and skipped to the video ending. We believe that that information could be pertinent to the case and that the evidence, specifically the videotape, not correctly reflect my client's testimony.
Okay, State, do we have a response to that?
Yeah, a small technical glitch on behalf of the camera doesn't negate the entirety of the rest of the testimony. It's acquiesced at that time. We're happy to ignore any questions asked during that camera glitch, but...
Counselor DuPont, this particular piece of evidence was lodged 23 days ago. The original motion deadline closed, would that be 12, 16 days ago? Is there a reason this is the first motion to strike this piece of evidence that's been put on my docket?
Due to the fact that it was at quite literally the end of the tape, it was an oversight that I only noticed after the deadline had ended.
Sure.
Okay.
Here I am today.
I'll tell you what we're going to do is we will, in light of the technical error nature, we'll just chop things off slightly prior to the last question being asked so that we have a full question and a full response, and we'll just terminate the tape at that stage for the purposes of our evidence. Does that make everybody happy?
Your Honor.
Any objection to that?
No objection, Your Honor, but the transcript is fully complete.
So the transcript includes bits and pieces that the videotape missed? Is that what you're saying?
Honor,
We believe that there was no actual glitch on the tape. It was potentially Mr. DuPont's issue.
Counselor DuPont, you want to take another look at that tape and see if it's still
One
messed up
moment,
for you?
Your Honor, please.
Yeah, just in case.
Mistake, Your Honor. It looks like there was an issue on my side. You withdraw the motion.
All right, perfect. Any further pretrial motions from either side?
Yeah, we would object to we would motion to strike all the evidence added in that motion, the incident report 1 through 318 and the rest, to
On what grounds?
relevance of this charge.
What?
Some of them have to do with a completely, entirely utter event.
Okay. State rebuttal.
Yes, Your Honor. So these incident reports and subpoenas show the intent of Baby Block to evade arrest and that she was a willing participant in all of these instances, including in the murder and kidnapping and terrorism that we are alleging today.
If I may clarify, I believe the ones that I'm specifically looking to strike are the dog track bail violation, dog golf. Let's see, was that part of that? Twinsta owner, as well as his subpoena. This is in relation to the reports attached to Arnie Dog Track, not the reports attached to Baby and Butch, if that helps.
I can rebut to that instead, if you'd like.
Yeah, tell us what the relevance of the bail violation is.
It proves that Mr. Dogtrack is a repeat offender and his violent nature, also his willingness to participate in these kind of actions.
Frankly, I think we just keep it and we just weigh it in closing. What do you think?
Shows he can't stay out of prison.
All right, yeah, we're going to decline that motion, Counselor. The panel will review the evidence and consider the probative value thereof. We do understand that some of this may be considered prejudicial However, pursuant to the rules of this court, prior criminal activities are typically inadmissible unless they follow some kind of procedure or habit or something along those lines. But subsequent criminal activities, now those can usually be introduced. So we'll allow it, and we'll determine how important it is to us when we're weighing everything in the back.
Sounds good, Your Honor. Tried my best. No further motions unless Liz has a few here.
Counselor Bajak, you got anything for us?
Not at this moment, Your Honor.
Understood. All right. With pretrial motions out of the way, we are going to go ahead and get to opening in a much delayed fashion. I believe, Sal, you've been waiting to give the state's opening for the last 3 weeks. So whenever you would like, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. This microphone working? All right. Good evening. I'm Attorney General Salvatore Greco for the state of San Andreas. I would like to lead with a few words about Archibald Lambda. Justice Lambda was an esteemed legal professional, having moved to San Andreas in a time of great change. Beginning his tenure on the bench as a magistrate, Lambda quickly found himself embroiled in the most intense topics our rebuilding society could offer, primarily towing related. In his career, Archibald would hear more than 32 docketed cases. Justice Lambda cultivated respect and admiration from his peers, many of which would later become some of his closest friends. Many individuals in this room today will likely have been affected in some way by his even-handed rulings, some of which have found their way into the fabric of our legal tapestry, and are a permanent part of this state's history. Beyond his professional life, Archibald was well known for his dry sense of humor and his dripping wet fashion sense. Lambda dedicated much of his time to standing outside of the DMV, passing out commentary on legal issues, the gossip that his friends would share with him, and generally making himself available to all those who would seek his counsel. To call Archibald Lambda an essential part of our government would be an understatement. Archibald was an essential part of this state and its community. His loss still rings in our hearts. There is little that these words can offer in place of Justice Lambda, which is why I find myself angry and frustrated in having to say them in the presence of those who stole them from us. This is where, on my piece of paper here, I acknowledge the defendants. And the rest of this statement goes on to talk about the cowardice that they exhibited on those days and through their actions. But nothing more stands to contrast just how cowardly and vile these individuals are by these empty seats behind me. This will not be the first nor the last time that I will stand before this court to deliver remarks that might ultimately decide the fate of those accused of truly heinous crimes. They who may have lost their way, or perhaps were lost from the beginning. This case is especially difficult considering the nature and reasoning, or lack thereof, exhibited by these cowards, who through their own admissions and actions amount to little more than sycophantic hangers-on, who will fade from memory as little more than footnotes in someone else's simplistic and violent story. The state will prove that these tourists, not befitting the title of citizen, see committing violence on innocents and the destabilization of this state as little more than a bonus prize in a desperate contest for the approval of their master. Tonight, the state will present its case against the defendants and tell the story of the final hours of Justice Lambda. The evidence will show that through the willing and malicious action, the defendants would kidnap Archie Lambda and Judge Nora Dupre in an attempt to disrupt the lawful proceedings against Mike Block and his sidekicks, and to prevent the administration of justice for all those who fell victim to their relentless and violent crimes. The defendants would act in concert to disrupt our government and would go on to murder Archibald Lambda and critically injure Judge Dupre. Make no mistake, these people are cowards. They act on the orders of others, exist only to serve, and it is my fervent belief that if this court wills it, their last breaths will allow the real citizens of this state to breathe just a little easier. Thank you.
Damn.
All right.
Damn!
Are the defense counselors going to be presenting two separate openings in relation to this?
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
I just wanted to make sure for note-taking purposes. The floor is yours.
Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we're gathering here in insurmountable grief.
Oh.
But we must not let that grief cloud us from seeking the truth. Today, our counsel will try to express our prophetic innocence for our clients as we attempt to bring you through the series of events which resulted in the tragic loss of a dearly beloved member of our city. We hope that once you hear our defense, you will see that the incident which transpired was one that escalated out of anybody's control. That our clients were also victims in a messy situation which resulted in this tragedy. The story goes deeper than the surface. We understand the lens by which many of you may want to measure my clients, Butch Block, Baby Block, and Arnie Dogtrack. I imagine there are not many of you out there who feel empathy or compassion for my clients. But I would express to you, to all of you in attendance today, that we share one thing in common with these defendants. We are all human. We laugh, we cry, we love, we hate, and most importantly, we make mistakes. This is an opportunity to show that as a community, as a city, that we are good in our nature and that everyone deserves to have their story told and to have that story listened to. Have a second chance to prove themselves. Please keep this in your hearts and your minds as we profess our client's innocence here before the courts today. We thank you for your time and your due consideration.
Okay. We will now move on to the prosecution's presentation of evidence. I believe that we have 6 witnesses listed. Prosecution, who will you be calling first?
State would like to call Judge Nora Dupre to the stand, please.
All right. Judge Dupre, if you will step up to the witness stand for me. Who do I have over there that is unconflicted? Miss Beaumont, will you swear our witnesses in this evening?
Absolutely.
No, I know you normally sit here. You got to sit in the other chair.
Get up.
Yeah.
Arnie, I think I'm gonna have to literally go insanity.
Perhaps I should just stand.
In the transcript talks about the difference between right and wrong. And I have to say, fucking idiot.
All right, sweetheart.
Right now, 'cause that transcript.
Can you raise your right hand for me?
He literally says they didn't know what they were doing.
Do you swear to tell? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you? God. All right. She's sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution, whenever you are ready, the witness is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Permission to enter the well.
Permission granted anytime you are questioning a witness, counselor.
Thank you for being here, Judge Dupre. For the record, could you state your name?
Nora Dupre.
And what is your occupation in the state of San Andreas?
Judge of the judiciary, San Andreas.
Were you working on the 3rd of April?
Yes.
Did you have any trials that day? Sorry, I don't think I caught that one.
Yes, I did. I did. Can you not hear me?
Yes, and what were those trials?
The last one I remember having was a bench trial involving a tow truck driver.
And after that trial finished, what did you do?
I was standing answering questions that they usually happen after bench trials, and Justice Lambda approached me, and we began speaking about personal matters.
And did you leave the DMV at all while speaking about personal matters?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we did.
And where did you go after leaving the DMV?
We went up the block, up the street to go to his car. And pardon me, yes, I'll let you go ahead.
And did you see anyone while heading up the block?
Yes, I did. I saw a woman.
Could you describe that woman for me?
She was wearing a pink jacket, Caucasian. I believe on the back of the jacket it said baby. There was a heart there. I thought she was actually cosplaying as Harley Quinn when I first saw her.
And did you or Justice Lambda recognize this woman or interact with her?
Yes, Justice Lambda did. He said baby. He called her out in the way he does when he sees someone familiar.
And did Baby respond at all?
Did. She responded in kind. Hello. I found it odd because, I never met anyone named Baby before. I actually thought they were dating at first. The way they were just so friendly with each other.
She's so
And
good.
after Justice Lambda and Baby greeted each other, what happened after that?
She begins leading us. She says, come here, come here. So we're heading to his car. We follow her, and before I knew it, there was a huge gun in my face.
Aww.
I was told to get in the back of a car.
And who was holding the gun?
A man with an apron, a buzz cut, wearing gloves as well, I believe.
Just for ease, will we get a picture of Butch Block placed up on the screens?
Just a moment. Let me see if we've got one easily accessible.
He should have one on his MDW profile.
Yeah, unfortunately, those are hard to grab to put on the
Really?
screen, so I was trying to see if there was one in the record.
Image Butch Block Info has one. Dupre, is this the gentleman that had the firearm?
Not call him a gentleman, but that was him. With the gun in my face. Telling us to go in the car.
Did you see Baby Block holding a weapon at all?
I did not. I was quite anxious, as one can be in these situations, and made to climb into the back of a pickup truck. Baby picked up Judge Justice Lambda and had him over her shoulder. The front seat.
Did the four of you go after being placed in the car?
Yeah. I don't know what the place is called, but we were surrounded by bars all around, you know. And the Vinewood sign. You could see the Vinewood sign. We were right in the back of it. We were in a parking lot.
On the journey, did anybody say anything?
Yes. That the man, Butch Block, I kept saying, please don't hurt us, please don't hurt us. I was very concerned for Archie, considering that Archie had a faulty heart. So I thought the shock, honestly, I was really scared he was going to have a heart attack in the car. Butch Black said, I won't hurt you if we get what we want.
And when the vehicle reached the Vinewood sign, what happened?
We were made to get out of the vehicle. Of course, we kept our hands up once we got out of the vehicle. And we were, they said we had to stay still for a picture that needed to go onto Twinsta. He wanted to show, they wanted to show people that this was a very real and serious thing that was going on.
When you say they, who is they?
I believe Butch Block and Baby Block.
After they had taken the photo, what happened?
They, I believe, posted it on Twinsta. They said it was there. Archie had started to, he asked to sit down because his legs were hurting. We were allowed down, but we had to turn around. We had to turn around, and Butch Block said, look on the bright side, because, you know, even if you die today, at least the last thing you see will be a great view.
Oh, Lord.
What was his demeanor while issuing these statements?
Aggressive. Very aggressive. He was very needy about what he wanted, impatient. I was trying so hard to breathe. I thought I was suffering a panic attack, to be honest with you.
And were weapons still visible at this time?
As I was turning around, yes.
After you sat down, what happened after that?
After I sat down, I believe Archie and I were speaking for a while.
Tori would like us in the lobby.
I believe things were in a lull. And I believe a man with a dog mask, I believe that's Mr. Dog Track, left with Baby in a car.
Did Mr. Dogtrack arrive on scene?
He did. He was there before we even turned around. Spoke of the Twinsta posts and whatnot.
And did the three of them conversate at all?
Three of them did converse.
Oh,
What were they
Lord.
conversing about?
They were conversing about how to go about the plans, who was to go where, and whatnot. It was all about making sure that things were executed.
Were all three of them actively participating in this conversation? Terribly sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
Yes, they did.
And what was the sort of tone of that conversation?
It was just people conversing about how to go about things. It wasn't. It was like how you and I are speaking now in this kind of even tone. It was just a bit more rushed because, there are a lot of wheels in their plans and whatnot. Time seemed to be of the essence to them.
Did you happen to catch any specifics about the plan?
No.
Okay, and after Baby Block and Dog Track left, what happened then?
Pardon me. So we are sitting and Archie says to me, because this was all for the release of Mike Block and negotiating for the release of Mike Block. And Archie looks at me, he laughs. I'm sorry. He laughed and said, they're not going to release him, right? And I said, no, they're not. At that point, we were probably going to get shot.
When did you become aware that Mike Block was the target for the negotiation?
During the car. They were talking about it in the car.
Baby Block and Butch Block, correct? Okay. What was Butch Block doing while facing the city?
He was on the phone trying to make sure plans were going. Trying to make sure everything was all right. He just was on the phone constantly.
Do you, anything he said in particular?
It was just that he kept reiterating that, they needed to get what they wanted. That's all I remember.
And what was the thoughts after he finished his phone call? Please do take your time.
Thank you. There was a lot of yelling. Butch sounded so angry. He was so angry, and I remember being startled, and I remember saying, "What?" I knew it. I heard gunshots, and I felt a heat piercing the back of my head and piercing my shoulder. And I looked at Archie.
What did you see with Archie?
He'd been shot. And he went down. Down. I'm sorry.
Of course, take your time.
And he just I just saw his eyes. Blue as they weren't. Everything went black after that.
I'm sorry to ask this. Do you remember if Justice Lambda was shot first or yourself?
Was shot first, I believe.
Remember hearing sirens or seeing police cars before the bullets?
Remember.
Terribly sorry, I didn't quite catch the full answer there.
Do not remember.
Okay, and the final question. Thank you very much, Judge Nora. What was the extent of your injuries from this?
My vision has been altered. My eyes have been incredibly sensitive. I've had to change my prescription. There are times that I can't see. And my hand shakes from time to time. I hide it by crossing my arms. Thankfully, I'll just leave it at that. Thankful that's all I have, because I could be like Archie. And not here.
Thank you very much, Judge Dupre. No further questions, Your Honor.
Nora, do you need a minute before we move on to cross-examination, or are you okay?
Yeah, we can continue, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, the witness is yours for cross.
Yes. What was the relationship between you and Archie?
Friends and co-workers.
Do you have anything that you regret not being able to say to Archie?
Objection. Relevance.
Deborah, I'm gonna let you tackle this one.
A rebuttal. And on the floor is relevance to the question between the relationship between you and Archie, correct?
I believe it would be pertinent because whether or not she feels that something may have happened, or she may have been able to say something to him, it might influence the way her testimony is given.
Rebuttal.
Sorry about that, chat. I have windows open and it's raining.
Justice Lambda are completely irrelevant to what materially happened during those incidents.
I'd like to go ahead and continue on this. Let's go ahead and keep going.
Do you have anything that you regret not being able to say to Archie?
I do.
What would that be?
I'd rather keep that to myself, as I am waiting to say it to him at his funeral.
That's very fair. It sounds like you had a very close relationship. Is that correct?
It is.
Do you believe that any of your statements today may have been influenced by that relationship?
Excuse me? Wow.
As a judge, do you believe that truth or justice comes first?
Objection. Relevance.
Bro. Wow.
Holler, you want this one?
Was the question what you asked was truth or justice? What did you say?
Yes. Do you believe that truth or justice comes first?
Wow.
The objection? Vince?
The objection was relevance.
You know what? Overruled, I want to hear her answer it.
You're saying truth or justice Could you repeat the question, Mr.
Yes.
Bajek?
As a judge, do you believe that truth or justice comes first?
I believe that as a judge, I need to weigh my decisions. As a judge, if I'm judging a court case, what is in front of me and what is presented, and to abide by the laws.
I would like to object to non-responsive.
I'm gonna overrule that one too. You a lot of leeway on that one, and she can answer the way that she wants on that.
You said that you believed that Baby Block and Archibald were dating. Did you witness them having any close physical interactions?
No. At first.
At first?
Correct. At first.
You go into more detail?
And because baby is a common term of endearment between people who are dating each other. At first, until I realized it was her name.
Okay. But you didn't witness them having any physical interactions?
No.
Daddy, I can't right now.
I believe it says in your statement that you witnessed Baby Block carrying Archibald into the vehicle. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you not believe that to be a close physical interaction?
Said close physical interaction, Mr. Bajek, and you preceded that with the whole dating. I thought you meant in the affectionate sense.
I did not.
Yes, I did witness that.
Did Archibald and Baby seem to have a good rapport with each other?
Prior to him being carried into the vehicle, yes.
You said that Baby carried Archibald into the vehicle. Would you describe her carrying him as a loving embrace?
Objection, speculation.
I'm going to overrule that one. The witness can answer based on what was physically observed, not mental impressions of what the suspect may have been doing.
Were there any comments made between Archibald and Baby Block in the vehicle while you were heading to the Vinewood?
Yes, there were.
Can you go over those?
She claimed that she was a hostage, which I found to be... That put me in disbelief at the time.
Did you witness Butcher Block ever threatening Baby Block during these events?
No. No.
Did he ever point a gun at her or anything like that?
That I have seen, no.
I believe that you wrote in your statement that Archibald was joking around at the time in the vehicle. Is that correct?
I don't remember.
Can you describe the atmosphere in the vehicle at the time?
The atmosphere of the vehicle, I was trying to calm myself down. I was trying to check on Archie because the back of the pickup truck, it was low enough for me to see him through the window. So I was frantic.
Any feelings of jealousy arrive during this time?
Jealousy?
Objection, relevance?
What is he doing?
Continuing the circle. This one's yours, Dev.
Go ahead and sustain that.
I have no further questions.
What the hell?
Hey, Miss Dupre.
Hello, Mr. Dupont.
I just have a couple of questions. Did you at all interact with Archie? No, excuse me. Did you at all interact with Arnie verbally?
If it was one or two sentences.
Do you feel as if you have a good idea of his character?
Or after I was shot in the head, Mr. Dupont?
Before, Miss Dupre.
I saw Mr. Dogtrack as someone who was going along with the plans.
And after?
Objection relevance.
If I may, Your Honor.
Holler, this one's yours.
Go ahead. Continue your line of questioning, but hurry up.
Mr. Prey, describe his character after the incident. Familiar with that?
From what I have seen of him and his bail violations, a criminal.
Okay, Mr. Prey. Thank you very much. No further questions, Your Honors.
Okay, State, do we have redirect for the witness?
Yes, Your Honor. Pray. Where is it possible for somebody to pick somebody up without it being loving? Is it possible for somebody's opinion to change of somebody? Would a gun being put in your face influence your opinion of somebody?
It is raining.
Did you overhear Mr. Dogtrack conspiring with the others?
Leading.
Rebuttal?
Asking a yes or no question about if she overheard Mr. Dogtrack participating in the discussion at the Vinewood radio station.
I'm going to partially sustain. I think that your use of the word conspiring is a bit prejudicial, so just rephrase it for us.
Your Honor, did you hear Mr. Dogtrack talking with Baby Block and Butch Block at the radio tower?
Yes.
Somebody need to interact with yourself to be a part of this event.
Repeat the question again.
Do you need to physically interact with each of the victims in order to have been a part of the overall crime?
Objection vague.
I don't know about the two of you, but this entire line is just speculation, isn't it? It's just all speculation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yeah, the panel's gonna sustain not on that. It's just on speculation. Honestly, we don't need to play the "is it possible" game with each and every witness that we have. The court is well aware of how possibilities work, so let's move on.
Did Judge Lambda often make jokes?
Yes, he did.
Did he make jokes in stressful situations?
He did.
Is making jokes a good way of bonding with potential hostage takers?
Objection, speculation, and leading.
Elizabeth, this one's yours.
Ronald?
Just trying to ascertain as to possibly why Judge Lambda was making such comments and to his character.
I actually want to hear this one, so I'm going to go ahead and overrule this.
Could you repeat the question again?
Would it be possible or in character for Judge Lambda to be making these comments in order to build a rapport with hostage takers?
Yes, and I also believe that it was a way of to calm me down, as it were.
Did Justice Lambda make jokes even while at the Vinewood radio station to help with your situation?
Yeah. Yeah. Unselfish till the end. Yeah.
Thank you very much. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, I do not intend on doing this with every witness. However, defense, I understand you have named Judge Dupre on your own witness list. Are there additional questions to be asked of Judge Dupre that have not been asked to this stage? Because if so, I can open this up to a recross if necessary, if it helps with judicial expediency.
No, I believe that I asked all questions that I was planning to ask on direct.
Counselor DuPont?
No, Your Honor.
In that instance, we will not open this to a recross. Judge Dupre, you know the rules. Leave the lapel mic on the stand for us, and thank you for your time tonight.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Okay. State, who are we going to be calling next?
It's me.
The state will be calling Sergeant Joe Ferraro to the stand.
All right, Sergeant Ferraro, get on up. You're wearing a different uniform the last time you were on my stand. And be sworn in by our clerk/bailiff, please.
Is there a certain deity you want to be sworn in under?
No.
All right. Can you raise your right hand for me, sweetheart?
I could raise my left one.
Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Was that a yes?
Yes.
All right. He's sworn in, Your Honors.
Prosecution, the witness is yours whenever you're ready.
Here, Your Honor. Just one moment. All right, good evening, Joe. I guess I have some questions here for you. Can you just give us your full name and your rank, please?
Joe Ferraro, sergeant with the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
All right. On April 3rd, were you on duty?
I was.
All right. Did you respond to any incidents on April 3rd?
I did.
Were any of those incidents hostage situations?
Yes.
Where was the situation?
City Hall and the Vinewood sign.
So you went to the Vinewood sign, correct?
Did.
Okay. Did you have sirens on when you went to the Vinewood sign?
I enacted my sirens when I left the Vespucci Police Department. They were on and off when I started responding when we found the location of where the hostages may be. I believe when I got close, I turned my sirens off but had my lights still enabled. While I was making my way up Mount Hunt, I believe it was the road to the Vinewood sign, I heard shots, gunfire. I turned my sirens back on.
So you were clearly identifiable?
Yes, at the time I was a member of the Los Angeles Police Department. I was in a fully marked LSPD Vapid Scout. and I had my emergency lights and my sirens on when I arrived on scene.
And I guess just with that last question there, so during this situation, you were part of the Los Santos Police Department, correct? Not the LSST?
Yes,
Okay.
as a member of the LSPD.
All right, awesome. Fine when you arrived on scene at the Vinewood sign.
When I arrived on scene at the Vinewood sign after enacting my sirens, when I entered the facility, to my left, I would say about 40 feet, when I stopped my vehicle, I witnessed the individual on the screen, Butch Block, shooting at both judges. Both judges had their hands over their head. I exited my patrol vehicle. The suspect got into a Walton and attempted to flee. While he attempted to flee, he aimed his vehicle towards me. I opened gunfire on the suspect, incapacitated. When the suspect was arrested, I started providing medical treatment to both judges. Deputy Walker arrived on scene shortly after, I would say. When she arrived there, she began doing medical treatment on Judge Dupre. I transferred my attention to Judge Lambda. While going over his vitals, I realized he had no any signs of any cardiovascular activity. I started doing CPR. Just before the ambulance arrived, I noticed a pulse on Judge Lambda, and they took over treatment of Judge Lambda. I then diverted my attention to the suspect who I had shot until another EMS arrived.
Okay. So, did you discharge your weapon? I just want to confirm.
Yes.
Okay. How long after the call were these shots fired?
I'm sorry, what the hostage situation was called at City Hall?
Draw that question, my bad. I read my notes incorrectly. I apologize. Did the suspect, Butch Block, who's up on the screen there and that you have identified, did he shoot any shots at police?
No, never had a chance.
Yeah. That's all the questions I have. If my co-counsel has any, I'll have him ask some. So.
Ferrari. Did you have time to establish a perimeter before entering the scene?
No.
Any negotiations possible with Butch Block?
No.
Further questions, Your Honor?
Defense, the witness is yours for cross-examination.
Just a couple of questions. Are you familiar with Arnie Dogtrack?
Objection, scope.
Holler, this one's yours.
Take that one. I'll take the next one.
Rebuttal. Rebuttal on scope.
Believe that the demeanor and behavior and overall personality of Arnie is important in establishing intent here.
I don't disagree. The objection is not on relevance, however, it is on scope, and the scope of what has been opened is the shooting and subsequent seizure of Mr. Butch Block. So I'm going to sustain that one.
All right, Your Honor. One moment to confer. Defense has no further questions.
Okay. Simple and clean with this witness. Sergeant, please don't steal my lapel mic. Place it back onto the table, and you are free to step back to wherever it was you were witnessing this trial from before.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sir. All right. State, who is our next witness going to be?
Detective Pennyworth, please.
All right. Detective Pennyworth, go ahead and step on up for us. Dress like you're about to escape from New York.
You look like a buffoon. Take your bandana off.
What? Get my glasses off, please.
We're in court.
All right, sweetheart. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
All right. Sworn in, Your Honors.
State, the witness is yours whenever you're ready.
Probably Jerry they're doing that to. Seems like something he would ask for.
All right. Good evening, Brooklyn. I guess I have a couple questions for you. Do you guys mind stating your name, your full name, and rank for me, please?
Yeah, Brooklyn Baker Pennyworth. I am a detective within the LSPD.
All right. So, how long have you been an officer?
Going on about 5 months here.
Yeah. And were you on duty on April 3rd, 2024?
Yes.
Did you go to court for any incidents that day?
I did.
And who were your defendants in that court case?
Mike Block, Mac Block, and Abner Vaca.
Yeah. And for those individuals, what were their rephrase that? Were the defendants compliant during this court case?
During, I would say yes.
Now, were there any incidents in the courtroom before the trial started?
There was.
Those incidents.
Yes, there was.
What was the incident before the court case?
Baby Block had brought something into the courtroom and handed it to Mac Block, who then handed it to Mike Block and placed it on the ground when I called it out.
Look at my notes here. Was the first row of the courtroom cleared?
It was, yes.
Why was it cleared?
Because individuals kept coming and handing items off to the defendants.
How long after the passing of the knife incident was it until Baby Block entered the courtroom on April 3rd?
Everything happened before she left. I would say about approximately 30 minutes. Don't quote me. That's why I said approx.
Did Baby Block make any demands?
When she came in, yes.
What were those demands?
She came in screaming on the phone saying that the 3 defendants need to be released.
Were other demands made?
They were not.
Any meaningful full negotiation undertaken by Baby Block?
Can you repeat yourself? Can you repeat that?
Yeah, absolutely. Was any meaningful full negotiation undertaken by Baby Block?
What do you mean by that?
Going to object to vague. I don't fully.
You know what?
understand the
I can withdraw that one. Yeah, I withdraw that one.
We will consider it withdrawn then.
Herb, it's a little lost on my notes. I apologize, everybody here. Baby Block's response to being arrested that evening.
When she got arrested, she was very calm.
So I'm gonna pivot a little bit here. With we're gonna have Pennyworth here ask some questions.
Understood.
Brooklyn. So, Baby Block entered the courtroom and made her demands. Were any negotiations undertaken?
What do you mean?
She undertake any sort of negotiating tactics with the police department in there?
Tried.
What was that one?
She tried to.
And what were her negotiations?
Her negotiations were if we let the 3 defendants go, 2 judges that were up at the Vinewood radio tower would not be harmed.
Was that her only position?
As far as I know.
When she was arrested as a part of this, what was her response?
Objection asked and answered.
I'm actually going to tackle that one. Yeah, I'm going to sustain because we had an almost identical question asked by the other counselor who was up here. What was Baby Block's response to being arrested that evening? So.
Was Baby Block on the phone when the photo from Twinster was placed onto the screens?
I can remember, yeah.
Long after the picture was posted on Twinster was the radio message given that shots had been fired at Vinewood Tower,
Objection.
radio tower.
Lacking foundation. What is this? Feels like it's coming out of nowhere.
Rebuttal?
Discussed about the photo being posted onto Twinster. The shots fired at Vinewood radio tower.
Anything else to say over there, counselor?
If that's where he's getting the photo from.
You. Ants. Ants.
No, Your Honor.
Anything else to say? Objection?
No, I've no further rebuttal.
Continue on, overruled.
What's the question again?
Long after the picture of the judges on Twinster being placed upon the screens in the courtroom, was it before the shots were fired at Vinewood radio tower?
No.
Sorry, what was that one?
No, it was not. asked if it was before the photo was posted, correct?
How long after?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Yeah, how long after the photo being posted onto the screens and police went up there were the shots fired?
I'd say approximately a minute to 2 minutes.
Get the photo up on the screen for Twinster photo from Butcher Block, please. The reason given for this photo being placed onto Twinster?
For proof of life.
Was this photo placed on Twinster while in the courtroom?
Yes.
Sorry, while Baby Block was in the courtroom.
Yeah, it was.
It's the photo that was placed up on screens to identify where the judges were being held.
Yes.
Baby Block blame anybody for the judges? What happened?
Objection, leading.
This one's yours, Dev.
Rebuttal?
Yes, if she blamed anybody in particular, we didn't suggest who she might blame.
Overrule that one.
Counselor on the defense, I believe it's you in the blue. When you object to these, just try to give us a little more context of why you're doing it.
Noted, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead.
No, she just wanted the people free.
I am now going to pass it back to DDA Pike for the final few questions.
We're just gonna have to turn around and eat, y'all.
Again, Brooklyn. I guess I have very minimal questions for you. Did you write subpoena 10997 labeled Butch Block Twinsta account owner? Or
I
owner of
did.
account? Okay. Results of that approved subpoena.
It came back to a phone number, which came back to Butch Block.
For to the judiciary, if you can guys just please take a look at that evidence to just see that the phone number of 310-528-9319. Brooklyn, here with the evidence of subpoena 11019 Butch Block phone and text record.
Do I have permission to look? Because I can't remember. It's been so long.
Of course, go ahead.
Is it?
Brooklyn.
What's the subpoena number?
Whose phone is ringing in the courtroom? I'm sorry for raising my voice.
Okay, Your Honor.
Moment. Whose phone is ringing? Phone ringing.
Yon, I think it's outside or to
What?
the rear. I think it's to the rear of us. So
All
I
right,
think it's
give me a
waiting for
second.
him.
Hit the rear. You can continue.
What is the subpoena number?
Brooklyn, it is 11019.
did you want to know about it?
What were the results of that approved subpoena?
I have permission to look at the records.
Yes.
There was text messages between Butch Block and Baby Block, along with phone calls.
And was there a phone number that came associated with that subpoena?
Yes.
Or Butch Block?
There was, yeah.
Just read that number out for me, please.
1 second. 310 528 9319.
And I guess would like to highlight to the judiciary that that is the same number that was for account the previous subpoena mentioned. That came back to that Twinsta account that is on the on our screens. Graces our screens here.
So noted, Counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. That is questions I have for Ms. Baker. Humphrey. If I can just put this microphone back.
No further questions, Your Honor.
The witness is open for cross from the defense table.
Baker, to the best of your knowledge, did Baby ever express a desire for harm to come to Archie or Dupre? Miss Baker, if you answered, would you mind repeating that answer?
She said if they weren't released, then they would be hurt.
Did you ever hear Baby express that she was under duress?
Not.
For clarification, you stated that Baby made no other demands other than to release Mike Block. Is that correct?
It wasn't just Mike Block. It was all three of them.
When Baby stated, as you said, that Archie and Dupre would be harmed, did she state that she would be the one to harm them?
She was here.
So, can I take that as a no?
You can.
Moment to confer, Your Honor.
Yes, can you describe the demeanor of Baby Block in the courtroom?
Yes, she came in here loud as hell.
That she was screaming?
At the top of her lungs, yes.
Would you describe her as being hysteric?
I wouldn't, no.
What would you describe her as?
Was yelling at the top of her lungs. I would describe her more as crazy.
Further questions?
All right. Based off of those 6 questions, are there any? Is there any redirect by the state?
Of course. You need to pull the trigger in order to have partaken in a murder.
Action, Your Honor, we've already. Do we have to go over this for every witness?
That's not a technical objection, but I will remind the counselor that the court is well aware of how our laws are written insofar as accomplice and accessory and so on are concerned.
Yes, Your Honor. Block being charged with an accomplice to murder.
Was that a question to me or them?
To yourself.
I didn't hear half of it.
Is Baby Block being charged as an accomplice to murder?
Actually, don't remember. Can I check?
It doesn't matter. Withdrawn. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Detective, you can step on down because the only question that was asked of you was withdrawn, so there is no opportunity for recross. Sure, you put the lapel mic down, please, if you didn't already. Okay, that puts us at the halfway point of the witness list. Is either party in need of a brief recess at this time?
I would like to request a 5-minute recess if I could.
Okay. We'll put things into recess until 16 after the hour. 16 after the hour, we're starting whether you're back here or not.
Thanks. Justice Haller, could we get this photo taken down, please? Tibbs, can we get this taken down?
Oh, what?
Get this taken down.
Why?
I don't like seeing it. Can we take it down, please?
Oh.
Like being reminded of my trauma.
Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess so. Excuse me.
Working on it. We're working on it. We're getting it. Just has to.
Tiberius.
There we go.
How are you doing?
I mean, I think I got most of it out of my system, to tell you the truth. You know, at this point, it's just kind of hopefully seeing them get justice, you know? I mean, they're not even here, so, like, I don't know. It's hard to, like, be like that, like, I don't know. Like, they're not even here.
No.
Like, they did all this shit, they're not even here? Like, what the fuck? Like, just, like, fucking put some, like, rat poison in their fucking prison meals tonight or something. Just fucking, I don't know.
I know.
Like, they didn't even
It'd be
fucking show
nice.
up?
No, they didn't even care.
Like, what the fuck?
Couldn't even be bothered.
Ugh.
No accountability.
Yeah.
You're doing okay. This topic can be hard for you, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No, thanks for support. No.
I'm staying. All right, Bumbo, be good. We'll get you stuff to her.
if you feel like you need to vent with the child, just send me a text.
Appreciate it. No, like I mean, honestly, I'm doing pretty well. Like I mean, like I said, it's hard to get too worked up when, like I say, like they didn't even fucking show up, right? Looks like this trail's moving ahead. On like the other one, I don't really know what happened or didn't happen at the other one, but it looks like this one's moving ahead. So yeah, I don't know. Well,
Nice to see this wrapped.
yeah, you gotta put a bow on it or whatever.
Hopefully a firing squad or team.
Well, like I say, I mean, if they're not even gonna fucking show up, I mean, just fucking slip something into their fucking, you know, food, or I don't know, send someone into their cells at night with a fucking rope or something. I don't fucking know. I mean,
God, Tiberius, I've never
What?
seen that side of you.
they deserve what they did to Archie. What do you mean?
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Well, and then they're not even gonna show up. And they don't even have the balls to show up. Face the consequences of their actions. They're just gonna no show. Like what the fuck? Oh, sorry, sorry, Vaughn. Sorry.
All right, it is 16 after the hour, so it is time to reconvene things. State, I believe we were on to you to call one of your next witnesses.
Yes, Your Honor. We're gonna call Veronica Wilson to the stand, please.
All right, Detective Wilson, come on up. Be sworn in by our clerk, please.
You can reduce it if you want.
Hello, sweetheart. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? I do. All right, sweetheart. Sworn in, Your Honors.
Okay, State, the witness is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Veronica, I am just going to ask you for your full name and your rank, please.
Veronica Wilson. I'm a corporal with the Los Santos Sheriff Department.
How long have you been an officer here in San Andreas?
That is some thunder!
And were you on duty on April 3rd, 2024?
Good Lord.
For any incidents that day?
Yes, I was involved in a situation that happened at Mountain Zona when 2 blocks tried to free out another block who was in ICU. That led to a bench trial here, and that is where the hostage situation took place.
And in that trial, who were the defendants in that for the court case?
Was Abner Vaca, Mike Block, and check my notes.
Sorry about that, chat. Be safe? Yeah, it's supposed to end by 10 o'clock.
And Mac Block.
Thank you. Defendants compliant?
They were not compliant before the court case, no.
What happened before the court case?
They were constantly wandering around, refusing to remain where they were supposed to be. At one point, Baby Block brought in what ended up being a knife to hand to them, They were refusing to be searched, so we could make sure they weren't given any other items once the one knife was retrieved. Refusing to not only be searched, be frisked, be cuffed. They were refusing everything, wandering around the courtroom, tackling other officers who attempted to do anything, demanding that their rights were being violated. I just refusing everything.
Was the first row of gallery here emptied?
Yes, after the incident with the knife being handed off, the judge ordered the first row to be emptied, and either a DOC or a SAS member was placed to guard the first row and block anyone else from coming.
Apologies, I almost cut you off there. Why was the first row cleared?
Out of concerns that others would attempt to give some sort of contraband to the suspects that were on trial.
I guess, so were there any incidents after the trial had started?
There was an incident where someone came in and they were able to get up to the front row and start talking to Mike Block. I walked over to him, told him to leave, and overheard Mike try to run through it. Overheard Mike telling that person, yes, go for it.
Were you able to identify that individual that was talking to Mike Block?
I had not seen that individual before, so I didn't have personal knowledge of who he was. I do not recall if we ever got a personal identity on him. He did not turn up in any of the subsequent incidents.
How long after the knife incident did Baby Block come into the courtroom?
Approximately 20 minutes. Call.
And what demands did Baby Block make when she came into the courtroom?
I'm sorry. It was approximately 1 hour between her coming in with the knife and her coming in with the phone. The demands were that all the 3 suspects on trial be released immediately.
Were any other demands made?
No. Baby Block was basically yelling very loudly the entire time. Would not give a chance for anyone to talk. Was very difficult to hear what anyone was saying inside the courtroom. But the only demand she was making over and over again was, yo, dude, you gotta let these boys go. Dog. Things to that extent, where that they had to
Hello,
be freed.
new friend. Hello,
or,
new friend.
hostages would be shot.
Was Baby Block arrested on April 3rd?
Yes, I placed her under arrest.
Okay, and what was her response to being arrested that evening?
She was trying to claim that she was a victim in all this, and that more people were gonna die because of their demands not being met.
What's her demeanor like after being arrested?
It was very, I guess I'll call it typical Baby. I've dealt with Baby multiple times in the past. She's very high strung. States she has ADHD. She tends to pace a lot, walk around, which is she did in the cells. Talked a whole lot, very loudly. That's who she is.
We're going to do the same thing that we've been doing. I'm going to have District Attorney Humphrey Pennyworth ask some questions, and then I'm going to come back up here as well, potentially. Okay.
Understood.
Thank you very much, and thank you again for being here today. Detective, okay, were you a part of the incidents that happened last week at the scheduled time for this trial?
Yes, I was.
Who were the suspects involved in that?
The suspects were Mike Block, Mike
Check
Block,
notes.
Ming Jun Kwan, Abner Vaca, and Bodhi Block.
Two of the same suspects that were involved in the original bench trial that she was trying to break people out of, correct?
Yes.
Part of any subpoenas for phone records spawning from this incident?
Yes, both for this incident and the prior one.
You, the writer of the MJ Kwan phone subpoena?
It was.
In said subpoena, were there any communications regarding Baby Block and her escape?
Yes, there were.
What were those?
MJ Kwan texted wife, I might be going back. We got baby free, but I'm more wanted now than ever. He texted Baby Block, told you I got you at the case. For other numerous exchanges between him and his wife about what happened. I don't know if you wanted me to go over those at all.
Oh, okay, thank you. So many reports to go over.
Unconflictingly, you think? Went down a line of questioning that was like super conflicty for me, so I had to dip.
The transcripts for all of the interview tapes, who made those?
I did.
Did you do that?
What's the first part of the question? I couldn't hear you.
And how did you make those transcripts?
I use a program to assist, and then I go through and listen and make any corrections that need to be done.
This for all 3 interviews?
Yes.
In said interviews, specifically regarding Baby Block, her story, at what point did she state that she was under
I
threat?
saw.
Give me one moment to look at the
I
transcript.
saw. Turkey. Stuck in bed, you're gonna be a turkey? Absolutely, sweetheart. Is she checking her notes? I can't hear anybody.
She never really said in the interrogation specifically how, you know, if she was kidnapped by Butch and then forced to kidnap other people. She just tried to say that she didn't know Butch at all before that day. And then she stated basically that she had been told by Butch that if she didn't follow through with the plans, that he would hurt her.
Before or after she was told the charges?
I don't believe she wasn't told her charges until the very end.
Before or after she learned of what happened to Judge Lambda, then?
I mean, she knew he had been shot. She knew that in the prison, or in here. So she knew they had been shot. She was not told that he had died until I believe everything was done.
In the middle of the interview, correct?
Yes.
I will now pass it over back to Pike.
Hey again, Veronica.
Hello.
So, just gonna be referring to some evidence. I got a question or two for you. Specific name of it, so I don't mess it up for you, everybody here. On snapshots, did you create the snapshots that were submitted into evidence?
Yes.
I want to ask something of the judiciary. If the panel and the defense counsel and us as the state, if we can go in and view, we have some questions about walking through that snapshot, specifically snapshot -VW space
that's better.
FV12.
Oh my goodness.
Which report?
It'll be in the main report.
It's in report number 10840. Saying the very last one, is that the one you're referring to?
Yes, that's correct.
I don't have any issue with that unless other members of the panel do. Okay. All right. Well, anybody who's got a set, let's grab our 3D glasses and take a look at this. Nope. Well, I can't plug that into the computer here.
I believe that the computer's over by the. I know we have one by the desk on this side.
Yeah, I think it's by the desk over here.
No, I know for sure it works here. This computer is a good one.
You guys need assistance on this? All right.
In
cool.
like a
Sounds
certain
good.
range
I
of
just
that
wanna make sure.
Wi-Fi. That's one of those new things that I know about because I'm up with electronics.
Of course you are here.
Yeah, I know all of those things.
I don't know how to work that shit. Oh, the VR stuff? No, I don't know how to work that. I was talking about something else, but no, I don't know how to work the VR stuff. Either, I should say.
Is there a dog in here?
Yeah, Luna's in here.
Why is she barking?
That's
Hey?
me.
Coming in here?
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Please keep that dog out while we're in the courtroom.
Yes, sir.
Why is she crying?
She's not crying.
Everyone said, Your Honor.
She's being a good girl.
Sure, I'll grab one from in there and bring it out here for you. All right, I'll get him something nice. Yes, sir.
Nora? Here's Luna.
I don't even know if I have keys to this. I don't.
Good girl. Very good girl. Emotional support. Your emotional support pet right now. Luna gives She gives big hugs too. Loves it.
You move, I'll just put this down right here.
Oh, look, here's the dog.
Excuse me, I gotta put this chair down, ma'am.
Sorry.
There you go.
That's comfy looking.
Yeah, he said his knees were hurting him, so.
She's been sitting with me.
What's wrong with that? Why is that dog wearing glasses in the courtroom? We're inside. Has this dog been vaccinated? Dewormed. All right, then she's fine to stay here. She's just making a lot of noise. And barking. I heard.
I'll never get over how amazing that is. But thank you for allowing her to stay.
Make sure you take her out if she needs to use the bathroom. Please, no pooping in the courtroom.
Does that go for the deputies too?
Yes, it does.
It applies to deputies and geriatric judges as well.
You know what? Let's just make that a global rule. No pooping in the courtroom. Period.
Oh, good rule.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Can everybody take their masks off or whatever, please? Especially the judges. There you go. Thank you, everybody.
I broke my clothes. Get a new suit.
Yeah, I can't. I have to go in here to
You look
do that.
fine.
Sorry.
Look fine, honey. And by the way, just to be clear, I'm not calling her honey. That's her name. Correct. Okay.
Be right back.
Did not work. You need to use a mask.
Thank you, Your Honor. Just wanted to make sure. That and I wanted to save the outfit so I didn't break my clothes.
If anyone's talking, I can't hear them.
We're getting ready to start back up now. State, you can continue with your
But it's all right.
State, you can continue with your line of questioning.
Fantastic, thank you. Detective Wilson, you were also a part of the text message subpoenas for between Arnie and Baby Block, correct?
Yes.
Can you describe your findings from those?
Prior to this incident, even prior to the bench trial, Baby Block was trying very hard to find where Mike Block was. Texted, you okay? Assuming you in custody or something, dog. Gonna try and find you in a minute. Made numerous phone calls to Mike, to Arnie. Arnie initially didn't answer, then called her back. She made a call to 311 trying to find information, and that person who answered the phone told her that he was at a bench trial. She then called multiple lawyers, called Judge Dupree, called Greco, called Rosa Delamorte. Came into the courtroom, passed off the knife. After she left, she called Arnie Dog Track. And received some text messages. One was from Zach Dawson, who was the person whose gun she was in possession of when she was arrested. Zach Dawson texted her saying, "I got another murder if you're interested. Green hair with braids, works at the impound lot at a PD." And then suddenly at 9:08 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time said, "Hey dog, are you gonna do that shit we talked about, or else what I told you, I'm gonna do to them, but to you." This was from Butch Block. A Baby, even though according to her interrogation, who claimed to have been threatened and to know what the threats were going to be, then asked him via text, "IDK, what you talking about? You got to be more specific." And then he texts back, I'm gonna murder you, dog, and leave you in 6 different garbage cans across the city, dog." Yeah, so she asked for clarification about what he was going to do, despite her saying in her interrogation that she totally understood what he was going to do prior to this happening. Get an alibi, I believe. Arnie texted Baby Block, "That's him, yo." Butch Block texts Baby Block, "Yo, dog, I got these two motherfuckers over here." Says, this is when, after she's in court, and, he texted Baby Block the Twinsta picture. 4 minutes after that is when Butch Block sent Baby Block the image 4 minutes prior to her coming into the courtroom. When she came into the courtroom, she announced about the judge being hostages. She was on the phone with Butch Block during this time. Phone call ended at one point. Shots were fired 13 seconds later. Baby Block tried calling Butch Block back. He answered. And this is what, according to the reconstruction, she called him and he answered why he was, after he had shot down the judges, why he was driving into that dead end of the scene. Butch Block when I placed handcuffs on Baby Block, her phone was ringing at that time and wouldn't stop ringing. So she had me, we removed the phone from her to stop it ringing and then gave it back to her. And I believe there was some interesting stuff that happened just between the two of them both being shot down while on the phone or something that made them just not able to stop ringing. But basically, she, after she, to summarize, after she dropped off the knife, she left, made plans with Arnie Dogtrack, who admitted in his interrogation to teaching Baby Block how to do crime. And he, well, I don't know if I want to say this or if you want to ask me about it, about Butch or Dogtrack's interrogation and all the information he gave, which totally contradicted Baby Block's interrogation.
Well, I'll ask questions about that, yeah. So just to clarify, as that was a lot of information, who contacted Butch Block, between Baby and Butch, who contacted who first?
The first, according to the phone subpoenas, the first contact between them was a text from Butch. The one saying, "Hey dog, you gonna do that shit?" Or no, I'm sorry. No, there was a phone call. Baby Block called Butch Block. And 4 minutes later is when he texted her that info.
How long was the phone call between Baby Block and Butch Block?
Looks like 44 seconds. Correct.
And Baby Block and Arnie Dogtrack had previous history, correct?
Yes.
In Arnie Dogtrack's interrogation, what did he say the nature of their relationship was?
He said he had I just don't want to misquote him. I want to say exactly what he said. He said that he met her and she was to learn how to do crime and shit. So we taught her how to rob people for guns. Today she called me and asked for some help, like she might need a driver. Said she needed to get someone out of custody. I was like, all right, I'll help. They were trying to figure out how to get Mike out of custody. Found out he was at the courthouse. She was, he had to explain to her that it had to be an important hostage. Otherwise, you guys, him referring to the police who were questioning him at the time, wouldn't take it serious. So they went to the DMV and sure enough, saw the 2 judges there. Ernie recommended they took the 2 judges.
And when they arrived at the courthouse, what did they say to each other according to the Mr. Dogtrack?
Well, he said that they drove up to the Vinewood side, dropped them off. He said he watched him kidnap them because he didn't have a gun, only a golf club. So, and then said, hey, you guys gotta you gotta get like a picture, otherwise they're not gonna believe you guys.
When they traveled down to the courthouse?
He said they left Butch with the judges, and I drove down to the courthouse with Baby, and I was like, all right, maybe you should. I told her, maybe she should check with Mike first, see if we should go through with the plan or not. And she said, nah, we just gonna do this shit. And I was like, all right.
And
we were trying to negotiate to get Mike, and I guess there was another person in there out of custody. She didn't tell him his name, but other people were getting out of there, but Mike was the main one she was concerned about. But he backed up to the door, and the cops were telling him that he couldn't be there.
And this differs to Baby Block's interrogation?
So, Baby Block's interrogation made it all sound like she was under duress and being forced to by Butch Block. Ernie Dogtrack admitted that it was Baby Block's idea, that he's the one who suggested they get the judges, but that basically he was hired for the driver at the request of Baby Block to help free Mike out of custody.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, the witness is yours. Open a cross-examination.
Your Honor, we have no questions for the witness.
Oh?
Understood. Detective, you are good to take the lapel mic off and return back to your post. Thank you. Okay, State, you have still got 2 witnesses on your list. Is there anyone, which one would you like to call up?
State would like to call Lieutenant...
Before the name was ever even finished, the only lieutenant in the room stepped up to the podium. Let's get Lieutenant Metzger sworn in, please.
Not true.
That's not true. I'm
Lieutenant
here.
Carl Metzger.
Oh, I didn't actually see you back there. Sorry, you weren't quite looking like yourself, Lieutenant Nash. My apologies.
Absolutely, sweetheart.
Got smaller.
Alex.
All right. Can you raise your right hand for me, sweetheart? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, the Honorable Alex.
I do.
He's sworn in, Your Honors.
State, the witness is yours.
Good evening, Metzger. I guess I have a couple questions for you. Can you just state your full name and rank for me, please?
Yep, Lieutenant Carl Metzger, LSPD.
And were you on duty on April 3rd, 2024?
I was.
Did you attend any incidents at City Hall that day?
Yes, I was on duty attending the Attorney General's press conference out front.
While they are
which was
just getting
simultaneous
started
to
on their
the,
questioning, I'm going to slip
previously
away and let a
mentioned
puppy
mock
outside,
trial
although it's
occurring in
raining,
this very
so I
room.
don't foresee them going outside. So I
And
might be
during
right back.
that time is when the situation that is this case is over occurred.
And can you just what was the incident that day?
Essentially, a hostage situation involving the two judges in order to get the blocks, or two of the blocks, out of custody from in here.
Okay. Did you arrest anybody on April 3rd?
I directly remanded Ani Dog Track into custody in front of the building.
And why did you arrest Mr. Dogtrack?
He was involved in the situation, particularly as the driver of the vehicle used to transport the other suspect, Baby Block, here.
Can you just repeat that last little bit? I just did not hear you. My apologies.
Yeah, he was the driver of the vehicle, which I believe was a blue and yellow taxi Stanier that was used to transport the other, or an accomplice of his, Baby Block, to this building.
Were you in any interrogations on April 3rd?
I personally interviewed Baby Block, and I only caught, I believe, the last 30 seconds of Ani Dog Tracks.
Okay. I guess 1 minute. I'm just scrolling through my notes here.
I can hot tag for a second.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to tag him in.
Lieutenant Metzger, was anything stated by Mr. Dogtrack on scene about his role?
Yes. So during the time, I believe I was the only law enforcement officer outside the building. I had Mr. Dogtrack at gunpoint while he was sitting in the vehicle. We were having what I would consider an attempt to kind of de-escalate the situation between him and I. And he stated that he was, to some effect, just a hired gun.
What would you say his demeanor was during this encounter?
He was pretty relaxed throughout the up until I took him into custody.
Okay.
He did start telling me though that when I was giving him
I
instructions,
should have said the Lord
that
God
I do
instead
not
of the
believe
honorable.
He knew what happened at the time.
I'm used
that,
to.
I should be more concerned.
I got so many
about
freaking
the,
judges around
the
me right
hostages'
now.
lives and remanding him into custody. But other than that, he was calm.
Objection narrative. Could we keep these statements shorter?
I'll take this one. I'm gonna overrule, although it was a lengthy response, we're not really bordering on narrative. Witness isn't telling us a story, he's just long-winded.
I got a soda, chat.
Did you lead the interrogation of Baby Block?
Yes, I did.
And what was your read on her?
She was very calm throughout the interview with myself, which, given the circumstances and her knowledge of the incident, from my professional opinion, would relate some level of guilt or involvement in the situation.
Thank you. I will tag back in Pike if he has any further questions. Questions, John?
Okay, defense, would you like to cross-examine this witness?
No, Your Honor.
Understood. Lieutenant, please take the lapel mic off, and you are good to return to your post. That leaves us with one final witness on the state's list. Will we be calling Dr. Hayabusa to the stand?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
All right, Dr. Quimbley, you're the last one on the list. Get on up here for us.
Righty.
Is there a specific deity you want to swear under?
Never really. I'm cool with it.
Okay. Mantis. Okay. Can you raise your right hand for me, sweetheart? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, the Lord God Mantis.
Ah.
All right.
And
She's sworn in, Your Honors.
All right, prosecution, this witness is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can you state your name and job for the record, please, Dr. Hayabusa?
I'm Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa. I'm the medical director in the state.
What is your specialization in the field of medicine?
I am a trauma surgeon and a forensic psychiatrist.
How many cases have you consulted on?
In this state, this would be.
I hope
probably
you
my
got a kick
third or
out of
fourth.
that. I hope you got a kick out of that. Forceful.
So let's. Have you reviewed all the tapes of the interrogations from the night of the April 3rd?
Mantis is a sweetheart.
Okay, and let us talk about Mr. Dogtrack first. What is your professional opinion on the mental state of Mr. Dogtrack?
I believe
I'm
that.
to softly object here to, I would suppose, facts not being in evidence.
How do we feel about a soft psychological analysis without a actual sit down with the person being analyzed?
She could technically be called a profiler. It wasn't there a show like that?
Opinion on the mental state of Mr. Dogtrack.
Well, mental state, yeah. Yeah. Wasn't there a TV show like back in the day?
That, Your Honors, if you do.
Psychiatrist
We're
who,
discussing. Give us a moment.
Who was like put a profile together? I can't remember.
Dr. Hayabusa reviewed the interrogation tapes, and they're essentially asking for a pseudo-psychological assessment of the defendant from that tape.
Personally, don't like it.
I'm going to be honest, though. Is the director of medicine, I believe she's also a psychiatrist. If they were asking for her analytical her opinion, I think that's okay.
The stuff I put on my nails smells like amazing, y'all. Like it's not even funny.
I don't think that it
I'm just
cares
piddling around,
whenever there's not
watching the court case,
sit down with
doing my swearing in thing.
As a witness,
My whole thing about it was that this was a pretty serious case, and I know that when people get sworn in, they swear under like admins and like
We are
staff
going
and stuff.
to overrule
But
the
I was just like,
witness's
better be
directed to
serious business, and then I was like,
confine,
yeah,
any
nah,
answers
let's.
to what was directly observed by the witness in the interrogation tapes. We'll weigh the probative value accordingly. I'm gonna be honest, the panel's not overly enthused with a psychological assessment being partially performed based off of a singular police
can see
interrogation
that.
without an actual sit down with the
I can see that.
with the suspect. So
I can see that. Just an opinion
Thank
of
you,
a potato, though, y'all.
Should I repeat the question, Dr. Hayabusa?
Yeah.
For Mr. Dogtrack.
Yeah.
is
I think there was a
your,
TV show. Now it's gonna drive me
on
crazy.
his
I gotta
mental
look that
state?
up. Where like a psychiatrist
Competent.
would work with the FBI
I don't think he was
and put together like profiles on
speaking
criminals
like
and
he
stuff.
was unwell at all. He was competent during the interrogation, it seemed.
What was your interpretation of his role from the interview tapes?
Objection. She's calls for a legal conclusion.
Animal? I think that might have too. I gotta Google it. That's gonna drive me nuts. Yep. Oh, I remember this. Okay. From the 90s. Oh god, I'm so old. Oh lord. Chat, I'm old. Yeah, it was called The Profiler, I guess.
She has of him. So making that is kind of going to they are kind of drawing conclusions.
I think it's outside of the scope of the expert nature of things. Like, she's a psychiatrist, not a police investigator or a legal analyst who should be determining whether the person's an accomplice or an accessory or any of those things.
Sustain that one.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna sustain that one. This goes beyond the knowledge of the expert on this one.
Based on the interview tapes, what conclusions can you draw about the personality
Objection.
of Mr. Dogtrack?
Same thing.
This could get tricky, y'all.
I'm gonna say I need to hear the rest of the question before you.
Right, right. But this could get
Fair enough,
tricky.
Your Honor.
Finish your question.
What conclusions can you be drawn about the personality of Mr. Dogtrack?
Objection. Speculation.
Sure. I'm going to overrule speculation. That's all I'm going to say about that. Go ahead.
The question.
Doing my nails while
From the
watching
interview
the
tapes, what
face.
conclusions can you be drawn about Mr. Dogtrack's personality?
From his personality, it seems that he was willing to commit crime and help out and assist. Just kind of seemed like one of those go with the flow, I'm just gonna do it type people.
What was his demeanor during the interview?
His demeanor seemed calm and
Object
normal.
here again to speculation.
Rebuttal.
We're asking an expert about their opinion, well, their professional opinion on the conduct and behaviors of a criminal.
A rebuttal, if I may, Your Honors.
Go ahead.
You're asking about they are asking about the conduct based on an interview and not an actual psychological examination.
That's where
Therefore,
it's
her
that's where it's
expert witness
sticky.
Does not, we feel, fall in the
That's
purview
where
of
it's
this
sticky
question.
because she didn't actually interview him.
Okay, well, this is what I'm going to say about that. All right. I would agree with you in regards to if she wasn't an expert witness. She was testifying on a mental eval. Yeah, sure. But as an expert witness, she's reviewing tapes and giving her personal opinions and evidence.
True.
That'll be weighed with the court and the panel,
True.
obviously. And we understand your objection, but it will be overruled.
That is true. She's not. She's an expert witness. She's not anything else. So she would have to like look at photographs of like crime scenes and
Yeah, if you could.
interviews, etc., etc. Damn it! I love this song.
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah. 1 second, I lost track of where I got onto my notes.
Your brain, sir. On the piece of paper. This.
So from the tapes of Dr. Of Dogtrack, what was his demeanor?
In my opinion, just based on reviewing the tapes, it appeared he was calm and just kind of mild-mannered.
So we'll now move on to Baby Block. After reviewing her tapes, what were your findings from that one?
To me, it seems that she is somebody who was kind of seeking a thrill. She came to the city to, you know, rebel against her family based on what I had seen from the interrogation.
Did you notice consistencies in
It's
her?
not her puppers. Hold on, chat.
Objection calls for a legal conclusion.
Well, let's let him finish his question first. Again, go ahead.
In the interview, did you notice any inconsistencies between her?
Hell,
testimony
microphone,
from beginning to
seriously?
end?
I'm gonna sustain that objection. I'm not even gonna need a rebuttal. Go ahead.
What?
Can I answer?
Can't answer that. It was sustained.
I don't know
Objection
legal
sustained.
stuff. I'm
That
sorry,
means
don't know.
I agree with the objection. He's got to do something else.
Okay, thank you.
Apologize.
What was her relationship with Arnie Dogtrack?
We're just standing here
Based
watching.
on what I reviewed from the tapes, it seems that she called him to be some sort of a driver. Seemed like he was assisting her in kind of learning how to do crime.
Okay.
Did she seem to know about the situation that she was being interviewed about?
All right, could you repeat
hold
that
on,
one?
Hold on. I'm gonna say objection leading, objection speculative.
That he might have him on.
Sorry, one of you is gonna have to grab this one. I was jotting a note down on somebody else.
Elizabeth, you want to do it?
Repeat the question.
Baby Block mentioned details or have knowledge of the crime she was accused of.
Objection would be. Go ahead.
Did she mention? Sir?
Sorry, what was that one?
Did you ask? Were you asking her? Did she mention? I'm sorry. Can you say it again? I don't know if I'm.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
If that is the language by which they are stating the question, then I have no issue with that language.
I'm going to be honest here. Look, objection's withdrawn. However, counselor, you're just asking her to repeat things that we can watch ourselves. All right, we don't need to be spoon-fed this stuff, and it's just holding up the courtroom. So let's move it
Apologies.
along and
This
not
is-
just
yeah.
ask her to repeat things we can see for ourselves.
Okay.
So what is the question you want me to answer?
You mentioned the judge's photo. What was your reaction to her? Well, what were your interpretation of her reaction?
From when I watched the tape, it appears that she knew about the judges being in the photo, and it appears that she began to kind of change her tone, and it's almost, in my opinion, that she kind of realized she said too much and started kind of deflecting and
We're gonna
playing the
object to
victim.
the speculative nature of this answer.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on this again. I'm not really sure where you're going with this, with her testimony and where she falls in to this, because she's just repeating some types of legal kind of answers here.
Yeah.
So if you have anything medical for
Yeah.
her, you should ask those, because now at this point, sir, again, we're just wasting time, and I think you're wasting the doctor's time here, trying to make her be a lawyer when she's actually a doctor.
Your psychological profile for Baby Block based on your experience with her from the interviews and other interactions with her.
I believe that she is naive. I believe, in my opinion, that she is in over her head, that she seems like the type of person that bit off a little more than she can chew. And I believe that she is somebody who likes to over-exaggerate and fabricate. She likes to from what I've observed, play the victim and try to blame, people around her instead of taking responsibility for her actions.
Placed it into your ICU, and you interacted with her. Was she trying, in your professional opinion, what was her goals?
Objection.
You don't even need to say it. I'm gonna sustain it. I think you're making her jump to way too many conclusions here that frankly, you're gonna get her in trouble with the medical board. So I think you need to move it along or come up with something a little better here.
Okay.
More substantial questions for her or what?
I will pass it over to my esteemed counsel.
I think they're fumbling the ball with this, in my opinion.
All right. The state has no more questions for Dr. Hayabusa.
Defense table, do we have reader or cross-examination of this witness?
Yes, Your Honors. Hello, Dr. Q. Just a couple of questions. Did you ever perform a psychological examination on my client, Arnie Dogtrack? And please, if you have answered, if you a little.
Oh, sorry.
quiet.
No. No is the
Appreciate
answer.
you. Did you ever perform a psychological examination on my client, Baby Block?
No, I did not.
Earlier in your testimony, you described my client, Baby Block, among many things, as naive and in over her head. Is this accurate?
That's what it appeared to me.
Would you also apply this to Arnie Dogtrack?
No, he seemed pretty cognizant of what he was doing.
One moment to confer, Your Honors.
Is that lawyer drunk? Because he seems to be sobering up as the trial goes on.
No, I think Franklin's just in a constant state of pain. I think he's in and out of the hospital pretty much constantly from what I've seen.
Seems to be really kind of his haze.
Your Honors, we have no further questions for the witness.
All right. Dr. Q, thank you for your time tonight. You can take the lapel mic off and go back to the petty box if you'd like to.
I would also like
Petty
to
box.
ask you, Dr. Q, if you could check on Mr. DuPont after the case. Just want to make sure he's all right.
Oh, that is so considerate of
Yeah.
you, Your Honor. I'm definitely not drunk.
You're back okay, too?
I was ejected out of a windshield at 80 miles per hour and now
Oh
I've got
my-
a bum leg. So
Yeah. Constant.
Was
state
there
of,
I'm sorry. Was that a cat that just walked in here?
It was a cat, Your Honor.
I'm going to say this. We've had dogs. We got cats. What are we going to get some birds in here? This is a courtroom, not a zoo. Okay? Please. Let's move on. Sorry.
State, that brings us to the conclusion of listed witnesses. Do you have physical evidence you would like to review, or will that be reviewed during closing?
Reviewed during closing, Your Honor.
Does the state rest?
Does rest.
All right, defense, you only have one listed witness, and you indicated previously you didn't have any further questions for them. Has that changed since that time?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Is there any physical evidence you would like to review, or is that going to be covered in closing?
To review the subpoena of Baby Block's phone in regards to the messages sent between what's called Butcher Block and her.
Can you step up to one of the microphones, sir? You're very soft-spoken. I'd like to hear you. Whoa, okay, all right. All right, getting a little, little fire in there. Okay. I just meant to speak louder, not act louder. Fair enough.
kind of rattled by the statement. But yes, I was saying in regards to the what's called the subpoena of Baby Block's phone records, the text messages between her and Butcher Block, where Butcher Block states that he will cut her up into pieces and put her in different garbage cans across the city. If she does not do what he says.
Okay, I don't know how legible this is going to be, but I am going to assume that these are the records you're talking about right here.
Yes, those are the records.
Okay, perfect. So noted. Any further physical evidence you would like to review, counsel?
None that we can't see and talk about in closing, Your Honor. So.
All right. The defense counselor's arrest?
Yeah, we rest.
State, do you require time to amend your closing? Oh, there must be a car being towed outside. Do you require time to amend your closing?
Yes, Your Honor. I guess so. That comment. I would like just like a brief recess to both allow defense counsel and myself to I guess get our closings in order.
State, how much time do you need?
Minutes, please.
Repeat, sorry.
5 minutes, please. If
And
that is not good enough for the defense.
Defense, how much time do you need?
We're always ready, Your Honor.
Okay, 5 minutes. It is 26 after the hour. We're going to hit the floor with closings. We're in recess until then.
Excuse me.
This one over here. Okay.
Use what?
What are you two doing here?
We gotta get glasses.
Glasses. That may have
What?
Oh.
Glasses. That's
Oh, I think when he.
I thought the glasses were like over there.
Duress is frequently used, but infrequently successful.
Wait.
Glasses I can't see.
yeah. What was that?
Away from that door.
No, I'm not.
Come on.
I don't know how I feel about the.
Not my glasses.
What's up?
Swinghammer, where's the other box?
Hello.
What's happening?
Where's the other box of glasses?
In the jury room.
Yes.
Deliberation.
Hmm.
Is it the deliberation?
No. 5 minutes before closing.
Oh shit! All right.
Mind letting me into the jury room so I can get some actual prescription glasses? I'm pretty blind.
Okay.
Yeah, doors unlocked.
Excuse me, sorry. Oof.
I mean.
Honey looks so pretty. Look at her, y'all.
Sorry, Hayabusa.
It's all good. I just
Shit
really hope
show.
these defense lawyers really start utilizing me for these evals because I say it all the time. If you have a high-profile client, please
Well, we
get a
will be from now
court-ordered
on.
eval, and I will literally go up there and do them. I love doing
Hey.
these.
They only give a shit about if it's a court-ordered eval, nothing to do with anything else. Like, you're a forensic psychologist. I don't know why your opinion is just being completely fucking disregarded. But, like,
I mean,
whatever.
it is what it is. You know, I'm not gonna cry about it. I just wish that they would utilize me more,
And then he
like on
said
both
we will be
sides,
firm.
to
We will
do
be firm from
evals.
now on.
I don't know. This case could be up in the air. I think in my opinion, I think it's gonna be. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off.
Stock, but
We'll
I mean,
do
at
that
least
from
we
now on.
learned for going forward.
Yep.
That's why when Norman Jaden was being sent up, I talked to the DOC and said, "Hey, let me come up there and do an eval because it's very useful."
It doesn't help that fucking half of them are just like perpetually asleep. So it's just like you can court order these things, and it's just like,
Yeah, that's the hard part.
I just
Imagine not showing up to your own court case.
Fucking know, right?
A massive slap in the face to not show up to your own court case.
Sounds like we're really doing the worst until the Arnie contract interview on it. That's very bad.
Manipulative. Habitual liar.
The other thing I'm thinking of is, and I could be wrong here, but I'm trying to remember. But isn't it that it also kind of like entrapment? It has to be something that you wouldn't normally do. Through some of these phone records of people asking her to murder other people.
I'm only really getting familiar with the movie.
She could have gone.
Hits
Is that
throughout the rest of the day.
that would.
Yep. This is all sounding a little fishy.
If they find them, if it goes not guilty, ooh, that could be spicy.
You got the joke though. I made the joke. I said this all sounds a little one, just in case.
Just in case. Just in case what?
What were you saying about terrorism?
The analysis of whether this was terrorism or not. I think it's
Stand by if you don't show up to your court case, you should be ultimately guilty.
Ain't nobody coming over here anymore.
Here, thank you. Yeah, that was pretty cheeky of them. That was very cheeky of them. Oh, I'm just gonna pick up my glasses over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially like get that first like 10 seconds when the judges walk in there when they don't remember that they have to whisper quietly in the corner there and they're getting the first impressions. Yeah, that was very, very cheeky. Very cheeky.
Yeah. Not on my watch.
Well done.
Thank you.
How you been, by the way?
I've been all right, sweetheart. How about
That's
you?
good to hear.
You've been good.
Yeah, I mean, I took a bit of time away because sometimes you just get a little. Sometimes you just need to take a bit of time away,
Absolutely, sweetheart.
But yeah, generally all right. I mean, it's kind of sucks that this case, happened to relive this stuff again. But I mean, I've mostly kind of moved past it. I think, it was only a little bit of guilt feeling left. So I guess I don't know.
I got you, sweetheart. I got you.
But yeah, I mean, I'd really like it if they actually showed up to face the consequences of their actions. But
yeah,
I guess you can't.
I mean,
have those sorts of expectations. I guess I don't know.
I'm actually gonna let the judges know that they got sneaky over there because that's just
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Two of them, yeah. It's
Can I
four.
interrupt you for a second?
Yes.
The minute y'all walked in here, both defense attorneys took that opportunity to come stand outside the door because he thought his glasses were over here. I will be standing outside the door when y'all deliberate because that ain't gonna have to lie on my watch. But I just wanted to let y'all know. The other judge, I think his name is Schwingham. I haven't met all the judges yet. He came over and kind of shooed him away, and I'm standing outside the door now because that was just
Typical
a little
defense
bit,
attorneys.
That's just a little bit too convenient, if you know what I mean, Your Honor. So
yeah.
Okay.
That's typical defense attorneys, putting a cup up against the door and everything.
Yeah, but I'll be right outside the door. Ain't happening no more.
All right, let's go to these closings.
card, honey.
Right. State, we are ready for your closing statements.
Quick, wait. One moment. One moment. I need 2 minutes. Oh, sorry.
Thing, Your Honor.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Gamble, I can't respond right now. This.
Apologies. Go ahead, everybody. I'm sorry.
You said you're good, Your Honor?
Yeah, I'm good now. Go ahead.
Wednesday, April 3rd, 2024 will forever be remembered as a transformative and infamous day in our state's history. The state of San Andreas lost a pivotal member of our judiciary in the brutal murder of the late Justice Archibald Lambda. Additionally, Judge Nora Dupre displayed tremendous fortitude testifying in our courtroom today as a survivor to these attacks. Caused grave bodily harm to both of our victims and left them for dead attempting to flee the scene when law enforcement arrived. Displayed through the evidence produced in subpoenas 10997 and 11019 is the registered user of the phone number and the subsequent owner of the Twinsta account, The Butcher. Said account posted the now infamous picture of the late Lambda and Nora Dupre overlooking the Vinewood sign. B. Block and her legal counsel have pushed a fabricated narrative that this was a setup, even forced by other collective members of the Block group to commit high levels of crime. Our evidence presented this evening refutes any claims of this. It is clear that Baby Block was acting under her own volition. Furthermore, Baby Block has escaped custody not once, but twice since the initial events on April 3rd. Arnie Dogtrack, in his interrogation, directly admitted the kidnapping was his idea. He displayed a lack of remorse for these actions, saying, "I don't feel guilty." Whenever specifically take 2 lines out of the lengthy transcription of, "If you want me to feel guilty, I don't. And I mean, the hostages was my idea." These are two. These are just 2 lines from that transcription that claim that these acts were his idea. Necessary for Justice Lambda to die? And was it necessary for this terrorist actions to happen in the city of Los Santos? The state of San Andreas seeks the conviction of these 3 defendants for the heinous crimes that they have committed. We understand the serious sentencing recommendations requested if these individuals are found guilty by this panel. The Attorney's Office is firm that any attempts of meaningful rehabilitation would not prove fruitful. Punishment is reserved for the most severe crimes and the most severe criminals in our fair state. To Attorney General Salvatore Greco in his opening, my closing had direct acknowledgement and spoke to the 3 defendants. However, their presence is clearly lacking here in our courtroom this evening. Andreas has outlined in a fundamental timeline of what transpired on April 3rd. From the incident at Mount Zona to the bench trial to the incidents of the Vinewood sign, ask that the state and the Department of Justice find the 3 defendants guilty. I thank you for your time and everybody's time who came here tonight. State rests.
Thank you, prosecutor. Defense table, are we doing one joint closing or are we doing two separate closings?
If it pleases Your Honor, we would like to do 2 separate closings so that Liz could speak on behalf of his client, baby.
Okay. Yeah, that is perfectly fine. I'll change it up in my notations. The floor is whichever one of you would like to go first. You can take the mic.
I'm going to slowly and thoughtfully point out to you as much as I possibly can that I am buying time right now for my defense. I'm sure any second now he will be ready to give his closing.
I'm sure Franklin would like to give his closing first, right? So, I'm sure, it's so humble. Franklin, I just... Sorry, I just kind of... You're so close to that podium. Franklin is... I would like to highlight the fact that Baby Block clearly can't be that intelligent, seeing as she got caught and this alleged plan didn't work out. I'm of the opinion that she doesn't have the capacity to come up with such a scheme, and I would like for there to be considered some bias in Nora's testimony, considering how close she was to the victim. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Counselor. Counselor DuPont.
I am going to bring up some facts of the case before I wrap this all up, so please excuse me for the lengthiness of this closing. In regards to Arnie Dogtrack is not an associate of the Blocks. Arnie stated within his confession that the Blocks were kidnapping their friends and driving them into gas stations. At no point did the Blocks attempt to break Arnie out of prison, nor has Arnie ever attempted or expressed an attempt to break custody.
I have issues with my VODs, but
Arnie has
if
said
you
within
do,
his
I think
confession
exclamation point
that members of
YouTube,
the Block had
the rest
expressed
of my
their
VODs
intention
will
to
be
chop
on
him
YouTube
into
this
pieces.
weekend. I promise.
He is
Oh my
quite
God,
literally
I'm so potato when it
incapable
comes to
of
VODs. It's not even
understanding
funny.
the gravity of the situation that he finds himself in, and we feel that it is quite clearly expressed to this point within his interrogation as well as the actions which result in the breaking of his bail. Arnie has expressed that he had no desire for Archie to die, and even stated within his testimony, within his interrogation rather, that he and his friends had a fondness for Archie. In no way did Arnie state that he knew what the intentions of Butch Block were. His intent was only to protect his friends from the unstoppable force that is the Blocks, and at no time expressed any desire to kill someone or affect the government's conduct in any way. Do any of you here today really believe, who know Arnie Dogtrack of the golf gang, that he was the one who masterminded these events? In regards to Baby Block, it was said within the testimony of Brooklyn Baker that the only demand Baby ever made was for the release of Mike Block. There's no evidence to show Baby Block had any idea of what Butch's intentions were. She was scared, she was erratic, and she was in fear for her life and the lives of others. And in regards to Dr. Q's testimony, we believe that the behavior of our clients cannot be accurately surmised. Not only was this secondhand, this videotape, no one can be described as behaving normally when under the stressful conditions of interrogation. Your Honor, ladies, gentlemen, and animals of the court, we ask those in attendance today an impossible task: to find within them any single shred of humanity and compassion to offer to the defendants. The loss that the city has experienced cannot be expressed properly in words, and though the pain from this loss is still fresh and will never completely leave us, we hope for an opportunity to prevent further loss here today. Those of us who have made mistakes in our past pray for nothing more than a chance at redemption. I know this from my own experience. I believe that any of us who find ourselves in the darkest depths would do anything to reach the light again. We are all human, and within all of us is a capacity to do great harm and evil. But there is also good and the innate ability to change. I would not be here today making a stand on behalf of my clients if I didn't truly believe that this ability to change and this capacity for good wasn't also within them. In the words of the late George W. Bush,
Here we go.
America is the land of second chances. And when the prison gates
What?
open, the path ahead should lead to a better life. God bless America, this great city, and the late and great Archibald Lambda. Amen.
That was wild.
All right, myself and the remainder of the panel are going to go into deliberations. There will be no crowding around the door of the judicial chambers, and if there is, anyone found in offense of that will be sentenced to... You know what? I'm not even going to send you to Bolingbrook. You'll have to do 20 hours of community service at a place of one of our three choosings. We'll all select an option, and it'll be the worst one. So, let's go with that.
Oh.
Also, you have to deal with me, so don't come near this door.
Swing hammer, that tattletale.
I was standing right here.
I needed glasses. I couldn't see. I've got 2200.
Digging in the box right beside the judge's chambers for Vernacular? That was not a smart move. That was not a smart move,
Such a
Vernacular.
tattletale. That's all speculative. I really
Are you really calling me the tattletale, Mr. telling Humphrey the things that are getting me investigated?
That's not funny.
Serious.
Let's everybody stop yelling.
You can at least say, my bad.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, now he's going to talk quiet. Of course, when I'm trying to talk to him, that's when he does it.
Tiberius, you just got in trouble.
Yeah, transferred intent murder. Katya had a case like 2 months ago, and we passed a update to our.
Honey's on guard duty, and I love it. I love it because I get to be sassy and not
Another when the homicide occurs during the commission
pissed off.
attempted commission of any felony or misdemeanor offense involving an indifference towards human life. Like a kidnapping.
Honestly, though, that whole Humphrey coming after me is like the gift that keeps on giving.
What do you mean?
Well, it's easy
well-
excuses for me to pick on Franklin.
It really does seem to be your new favorite pastime.
Yeah, it's not a bad time. Yeah,
No?
it's not a bad time. Picking on Muller's pretty fun
One
too. I'm
Band-Aid
not
off.
gonna lie.
These defendants
That
had
one's good.
sacrificed the right to a sentencing hearing, right? Since they've broken out of custody and failed to appear and all sorts of other
Well,
stuff.
I'm glad to see you smiling.
We're just gonna determine what trash bin we're throwing them in here and now, right? So I'm just gonna skip straight to go on one of them. Butch Block should be put to death by firing squad.
I did not just hear that. I have to pretend like I didn't hear that.
Firing squad at the Vineyard sign.
Oh my god.
I'm a fan of whatever you do to us, we'll do back sort of thing. And since since our two judges were shot unceremoniously on a hillside, I feel like he should be shot unceremoniously on a hillside.
Oh god.
I mean, from a judicial analytical standpoint, this is the man who pulled the trigger. We all saw the VR recreation. The defense didn't even bother trying to defend this guy. He shot and killed a member of our judiciary after making demands and other threats. He committed one of the most heinous acts that this court has ever seen, and checks off at least 3 of the boxes for our death penalty case law. Namely, being he was doing it for personal or professional gain. It was a government employee who was killed because they were discharging their duties, plus 2 or more felony A offenses. If there has ever been a case where we were going to enact the capital punishment on somebody, this is the guy. Get us those big DLC guns.
Pointers here. So here's the thing. I know judges, we're supposed to be cold, rational, and detached. Objective eye and everything. Another toe.
Thank you. No, it's not for me. I'm just ignoring it. I'm not gonna let it be. I'm not gonna show it in RP that I can hear it. I'm just ignoring it.
Yeah, but I can't actually run to. No, I can't run towards it. If it happens around me, it's like I didn't.
And technically, by the way, Honey never met Schwinghammer. He was just in the room during one of the things, and she never knew his name. So I just now remember that she said that she didn't meet everybody, but she.
I've actually been sitting here doing a lot of paperwork for Miss Gemma.
It's open a little. No, it's not open for me, but I am gonna move a little bit closer like this so I can stand it. Don't think so. Judge Bodyguard. Oh, we can respond to the text message, I guess. Perfect. Perfect, chat. We are in the perfect position.
I like it.
Isn't it good? It's a good outfit.
I love it. I was actually gonna do it, and I was like, nah,
It's like
no,
hot
no,
and classy, you know? It's like it's a little classy, but it's still like I'm hot.
Isn't that your style though? Hot and classy.
Yeah. Except for when I dress like a prostitute at work. But hey.
Yeah, I noticed you
my
have a thing
God-given
for
right.
harnesses.
Oh, I love it.
Like never mind. I you know, I just have a sneaking suspicion, Quimbley, that you like a certain type of lifestyle. Certain type with harnesses, chains, ropes, and all of that. It just
It's weird in our house, you know?
I just feel that that's
Good time.
That's what it is with you. I don't know what it is about you. I can just maybe just smell it off of you. That
It's the Dommy Bobby energy. A lot of people call me that at work. I'm just like, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
You know, there's like financial dominatrixes, and you can be good at that. Do you know what that is?
100%. I used to be an escort in college. That's how I paid for med school.
Know what a financial dominatrix is?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, there used to be a guy who would literally just pay me money to just scream at him.
Does one get hired for such a thing?
I met him when I was a stripper. I would just like yell at him to like, because he was getting in the way, right? Like we would be trying to get through, and he would stand in the middle of the floor, and I'm like, "Can you get the fuck out of the way?" And then he would just hand me money, and I was like, "Oh."
Feel like you live a life that many of us want to lead, Quimbley.
I don't know
And I
about
say
all
this:
that.
you paid to yell at a man.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
understand
He
what
paid
a
me
dream
money
that
to
is?
yell at him.
Dream.
Honestly, that's kind of the dream. Yeah, that is
Really,
the
the
dream
I know
job.
it was
yeah.
great. He paid off
Yeah.
one of my semesters from what he paid me.
Like, come on. You can't get any better than that. Your bills are
It was
paid.
pretty fun. I won't lie. I literally just would walk in like lingerie and just yell at him, and he would pay me.
The fuck did I just walk over to?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Simple
How I
life.
paid for college, Ty.
Okay.
Some guy enjoys being
Pay a
yelled
hot
at
woman
by
in lingerie to yell
Quimbley
at
in
you.
lingerie, yeah.
I don't know that I'd pay for it, but I'm accepting of hot
She put
women yelling
herself
at me.
through college with it, apparently. Paid some bills.
Good.
Respectable.
It did.
Wait, you
Do you want
wouldn't
to
pay
give me
Quimbley?
money and I'll scream at you?
I'm married.
Don't pay my bills. Okay, why does that affect any of that? I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
Tyler
pay
would love
anybody to
that.
yell at me. It's my husband.
But I'm sure Tyler
Even
would
then,
like
I ain't
that.
gonna pay him no fucking money. He's a man. He can make his own money.
Okay, man.
Well, yeah, that's
Make his own damn money. I'm not gonna
You're
pay
gonna need
him.
to pay me to yell at you, I think, just for the sake of that argument.
yeah.
No, I'm good.
How did you feel about that argument? I didn't like it.
Lucky
You need to
HR
teach me
isn't.
your ways, Quimbley.
Lucky HR isn't interdepartmental. Otherwise,
I don't fuck with HR. We don't subscribe to HR in my department.
Yeah,
'Cause
well,
I think
I'll
HR
fucking
is
entrap
the
you HR style.
for
I'll
pussy.
HR entrap you. Go ahead and smack my ass, Dr. Q.
Gemma from
Married.
the HR group chat.
Test.
married.
That was
No.
HR entrapment. Good. Pass.
An HR department in the DOJ.
He's doing you, Dwayne.
I hate HR.
Did you hear that,
no
Sloan?
offense. Sorry, HR people.
Not HR.
I don't need a grown ass person to tell me how to live my sex life. If I want to fuck on duty, I'll fuck it on duty.
I mean,
Alright.
but not everyone is going to be happy
Better
with
not
that.
fuck
you
on
know?
duty.
I will if I want to.
Oh,
You can fuck on duty, but not the cop. Not a cop.
in the middle of it like a fucking chaperone at a middle school dance.
Booty on
Tyler's
duty.
off duty, but I'm still on duty. I can do what I want.
Booty on duty's okay. Comes that happens and nobody's even
would
doing
never know.
duties anymore.
Well, if he's off duty, that's out of my jurisdiction. If he's on duty though, I'm jumping in front of it like a bullet or a grenade at a Bruno Mars concert.
Remember, you're not breaking any rules if nobody finds out.
You are.
Serious? Do we need an HR person?
Yeah, do we need one?
HR complicates things.
I don't think we need HR. What do we need HR for?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna say we don't, but like I'm not aware of a need for one. Do we need one?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we're good.
A fine job.
Yeah.
So can you give me your 3D scan?
Be on duty.
You think they're gonna get?
If you're a police officer that's not assigned on security here, you need to go assist patrol, please. There's been asks for people to process suspects. Please.
Mets.
Yeah.
Did you just grunt?
That was like an agreement to the general air in the room grunt. You know, men we communicate in grunts sometimes. This is what we do.
Remember what I said? Cavemen.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'll admit
A
that.
little bit.
And like I say,
Bonding kind of low value.
Sometimes you just you just communicate in a grunt. A grunt can communicate a lot. You know, It can be like a satisfied grunt, like a or it can be like a questioning one, like a right? Grunts can
My
communicate
husband
a
goes
lot.
bad.
Angry grunt is
He done did
interesting.
it. Motherfucker. 2 days in a row, dog. You're supposed to have a meeting 2 days in a row.
Maybe send him an email and whatnot.
Oh no, see, I'm just gonna make him feel really super bad and just grief him.
Enough.
Give him the cold shoulder tomorrow.
You know, there
Not
was
answer his phone calls until he realizes he fucked up.
Sounds perfectly
Petty
healthy,
bitch.
Quimbley. Yeah, that sounds like that's going to resolve itself very nicely.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Whatsoever, I'm sure there will
Because
not
he
be a
knows
confrontation.
me, and he literally one sentence in, he'll be like, "What? What?" He'll know. Just one sentence.
What do we need to be here during the
whatever I say to him.
You don't know how, but you're tired again? Sweetheart, you're sick. It's gonna make you tired. Chat, my birthday is on Wednesday, and it's going to be...
Okay, I genuinely just wanted to know who so I could go take it off of him.
a very lonely birthday. I'm gonna be by myself pretty much the entirety of the day.
Do you have a card of some sort to?
That's why I want to stream.
Whole financial dominatrix thing.
So
probably make a boatload of money.
I mean, honestly, you just gotta find a man that likes to be degraded, and then see if he'll give you money for it.
In this city,
Shit to them.
I'm gonna try my hardest to get a cupcake or something,
There it is.
because I want to make the day special.
Yeah, there's gotta be someone who will, someone.
I'm not working. Huzzah!
You probably use your job to screen them. To tell you the truth, Nora, just start yelling at people and wait for the one.
Oh, and I have gummy bears, so
Do it.
should be a fun stream.
Wait, honey.
Yeah, thanks, dear.
Oh, I will.
Oh, Tiberius.
Hey, Nora, what's up?
Dating. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, huh? You heard what I said.
What's going on?
I mean, what's going on? When were you going to tell me you were dating someone, huh? Your colleague?
We're getting the tea, chat.
I don't think that I have any news to share, Nora.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I get it. I get it.
Ooh.
You know, I'm just not a friend to you. I get it.
Ooh.
No, it's fine. You don't want to share your romantic escapades in the world. That's perfectly fine.
Look, Nora, I just there's just there's nothing to find.
I only have a soda, so sips soda instead of sips tea.
Is that a grunt in affirmation? I think she grunted in affirmation. I think she looks happy.
I am just thinking about work. That's all I'm doing.
Oh,
I am lost in work.
Oh, I did not hear you call each other honey.
I mean, I
Hear
call
anything,
everybody
Quimbley?
honey.
I've never heard you call me honey ever.
I mean, you're Miss Nora. Of course not. I know. I know better
What's
than
that
that.
supposed to mean?
I mean, I respect you too much. And
You have Sprite and water? Good.
to be fair, I'm a little intimidated to call you honey and kind of get screamed at.
Is that nervous laughter?
Just a tiny bit, yes.
No,
Like to pay me to intimidate you.
No. And unfortunately, that is not the kinks that I am into. Not for me.
Cess is not working, Quimbley.
All you gotta do is just go, money, please, and then see who just hands you money.
Please.
No, but you can't ask for please. You have to demand it. It's the ones that you demand it from.
I remember there was a time I was down bad. I needed money, so I would just go up to men and be like, "Can I have $5,000? I'm so poor," and they would do it. Push your tits up a bit. Use the girls to your advantage. Men are so incredibly easy to manipulate.
how hungry you are too, you'll be surprised how fast they'll hand over food for you.
Food, yeah. Free meal, so easy.
Yes.
Okay. So do I just, hey, hey there, stud. There, stud. Can I get a meal?
You gotta make it generalized. Hey, does anybody have any food? I'm starving. I feel like I'm gonna
hungry.
pass out. You just have to throw it out all nonchalantly.
Okay, I think I got it. Oh, hey.
Get some rest, turkey.
Starving. I haven't had a meal for the. I mean, I had lunch at the Waldorf last week. It was rather nice. You know, it was a good niçoise salad. You know, it was nice with a little English tea. Anyway, I'm famished. Would you get me a meal?
I mean, that's better.
It really is.
Yeah, famished. Yeah.
Huh?
Why do I feel like you all are just, saying
Getting there?
No, because honestly, I
okay.
feel like somebody would kind of go get you some food at that
They
point.
probably would, yeah.
Whether or not they would pay for it, that would be the question.
That's the point. They have to pay for it, not me.
Just to tell them you're not going to reimburse them at that point and walk away and take the food, and then bam, you've done it.
Okay. So, will anyone get me a meal? I will not reimburse you for your time.
Don't tell them that.
Tell them that. You just say, "Oh my god, I'm so hungry. You have anything to eat?" Give you food. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Got to town. I have no money. I'm trying to figure it out. And then sometimes they'll give you money.
Also,
I'm a judge. I'm a judge. I mean,
if they're new to town, they don't know that.
Okay. All right.
Ooh.
Or you pull what I pull and say,
I guess I'm
a
hungry.
government worker. I get paid $100 an hour. I get paid like nothing. You make more money
Which
than
is
I do. Give me
mostly true.
money.
It's true. That is true. Okay. Give me money.
Keep
I'm
telling
a
my
government
husband
worker.
if he might have to slang dick on the corner to make us some money. Pimp him out.
I don't know about that. I
No,
couldn't.
I'm too
I would not.
territorial for that shit. But it's kind of funny just to tell him that he's up. Well, I can
So,
make money.
Okay, I got
That's
it.
easy for me, but him.
I'm
don't
a
know about him.
pavo. I suffer from poverty. And I'm famished. Give me a meal. You'll not get reimbursed.
Hit me with your best shot. Go on and hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
Did not? What's wrong with that?
It will. I'm agreeing.
I tried on the cop right there. I'll wait. Someone new to the city.
Yeah, you gotta be someone new who doesn't know that you're not poor. Or to someone you don't know.
Of
Maybe
course I
try.
look
Why would that guy in a cowboy hat clock off duty?
Yeah, just maybe just try someone that's just doesn't know any better. Maybe a random person out in the gallery or something.
With the gallery, they all know I'm a judge.
Some of them probably do, but I bet you not all of them. Like, what about that guy in the hat? He doesn't look like he would know who you are.
I think this is going to end in disaster. Why not?
Probably.
Who she is.
Okay, still can't hear anything good. Look menacing. Look menacing.
Interested to see how this turns out. Oh, I think Liz just walked up and ruined her poverty thing.
Ma'am, can I help you? Ma'am, can I help you?
Yeah, it's fine, honey. It's Felipe.
Gotcha.
Probably, yeah. He's very easy to manipulate.
I bet you he'd be perfect, you know?
Not joined us in the discussion. Would you like to join us?
Sure.
Come on up.
You don't look like yourself, sweetheart. So I didn't know. So and
Real?
I'm playing.
That's
Yeah,
why
I'm
I
playing.
didn't know.
I'm playing
Alright, hold
bodyguard because we've had some.
Yeah, she should not. Felipe should not be in there.
Do I have time to use the restroom before it's over?
I would say so.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
But any judge I can speak to?
Sweetheart, now's not the time.
We're in the
Come
middle
on.
of deliberating on the murder
on.
of Archie Lambda, and you're gonna walk and ask if
Skedaddle.
you can speak to us?
I'm about to get
Sorry, I didn't
fierce.
know.
Come on,
My bad,
out,
my bad.
out.
Go back to the theater you're valeting for, goddammit.
Good Lord. Now's not the time, sweetheart.
Want free money? I mean, Liz Jack could totally probably hand you half as well.
Sorry, Your Honors.
Okay.
Guess so.
You don't look like yourself, Mueller.
I
Neither.
don't look like myself.
Neither
Neither
do.
does Felipe. Neither does Felipe.
all right.
Yeah.
That's why it took me a minute to like make people skedaddle.
You look like yourself to me, Felipe. For the record, but what top would go with that skirt?
Do I know what one would?
And I was wondering what top went with that skirt.
Oh, this is the one with the little things that come down into your stomach.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. They work really good. You can't see at the bottom of it. And there's like 14 different colors, and you can match it with the skirt. Oh, we're wearing the same pattern too. I love that. I didn't mean to do it.
No worries, no worries. How this will end up.
Anymore. How are you today, Nora? Since you always ask me first.
I mean, I had to testify at this trial, so that.
Fan's on high tonight, y'all. So if you hear the fan in the background, I apologize. It's hot as crap in here right now because it's raining out. We don't have the air conditioners in yet.
I will go to bed.
Bed?
Yes, bed.
I woke up like hours ago.
Good, because it's warm. I had the gate turned up, but now my microphone's being goofy, so. Did you sneak past me?
You're a terrible bodyguard.
I am not. No,
She did sneak past you though.
Sneaky.
She did the same thing as me though.
Can you take off your glasses or whatnot?
Yeah, the jury
Van
room.
Dorscht.
Yeah, the jury room is like open as well, y'all.
Try your vest, not your jacket.
That does, yeah.
Vest is usually what does it, at least for me.
Oh no.
Nope.
Oh, I'm probably fucked then.
Yeah.
You try your glasses
Try,
or
yeah,
mask.
try glasses. Yeah.
Yeah?
Nope.
Try
No?
everything. No.
I've actually tried everything, dog.
There's a lot of people
Even a
here,
mask.
though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe go in the changing room, see if that'll work.
Except the
That's
go the jury room, changing room. 'Cause
No?
No.
Nope.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Too many people.
It's all over.
I'm getting out of here anyway. I just showed up to tell Lieutenant Nash about how the LSSD owes a member of Golf Gang $8,000.
Oh.
Yeah, bad shoot into false imprisonment.
Oh, jeez. Well.
Yep. I'm gonna go tell the LSSD the good news.
Please no.
It was the
Tell
case
what
that I
the-
had last night. If you want to take a look, it was what's it called? It is 12170 on the civil docket. Closed it out last night. TLDR, Chris Cruel was on a roof. Another golf gang member was on the roof too. Hit Jenkins with a golf club. Jenkins shoots the golf gang member. Cruel puts his hands up, and then Jenkins shoots him.
Yikes.
Yikes. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
yikers.
and the only statement that I have to the contrary was Jenkins' statement, which I struck because that statement was added after the FOIA process, and we kind of came to the agreement that if the report's been FOIA, the only way it can be changed is if the state motions to amend the report, which they didn't do. So I
That
struck
makes
it.
that makes sense because at FOIA level, it should be finalized by that point.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with them changing it during discovery. I don't have an issue with that. They have to inform the other side. Opposing
I
counsel,
agree.
which they didn't do. And basically, they
Yep.
didn't notify opposing counsel, and the only way opposing counsel found out was they opened a report one day. What the hell? There's now a new statement.
Yeah, look, I know that cop. I sued him once.
It's a problem.
So yeah, I basically struck his entire statement, and all I had
That
was
is
the
true.
uncontested
That is
testimony of Chris Cruel having his hands up and Jenkins shooting him.
You kind of look like a guy with a cowboy hat.
Well, I mean, I think you did a good job
I
considering.
think it's all relative
Yeah.
to when you arrive.
And then they got sent up on for like 50-something months with zero probable cause because the report wasn't done. So I awarded him damages for that. Actually, that reminds me, Nash is here.
That's the suck.
God damn it. Is anyone in here?
You didn't quote J. Cole? Sure, that quote's from a J. Cole song. In high school, it was all the fucking rage back in the day.
Pardon me. May I ask you some questions?
Yeah.
Yes. You know the canine Luna, right? Partner.
What?
Luna's partner. I know the canine works.
Who's her handler?
Isn't it Kate?
Luna's
Same
handler,
here.
like original handler, is Galaga, I believe.
Okay, I just wanted to buy her some biscuits, some fine doggy treats, and just give it to the owner. I don't know if I should just give a donation to the canine unit
You
or
can always give
whatnot.
to Scanlan, Nixon, Galaga, or or all canine.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you very much. Maybe wire her some money. I appreciate that.
State ID is 1083.
Yeah, so they'd be the canine. So they're the canine people. There's not many canine officers currently. But yeah, Luna would be.
Thank you, Felipe. Mm-hmm.
I believe Scanlan is her current handler. I believe.
Because it's Luna, Hobbs, Chaos, and then Kate has two other dogs. I don't know their names. Maybe it's five.
Is Robert
total.
Scanlan?
Robert Scanlan. Also, Scanlan also has Toast. Toast is dog as
Oh, I
well.
haven't met Toast. I have not met Toast.
Mm-hmm. I feel uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable contacting Scanlan considering the note I see on his profile.
They called 911.
Is that better for me to do?
Sure, you could put in a 311 or just have a police officer here calm to see if Scanlan is around to meet you. I don't know.
You said Nixon, Galaga, Scanlan, and
Kate.
Yeah.
McNamara.
McNamara, yeah.
Is Nixon open to communications?
He should be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Nixon's number. I can just ring him. Oh, let me see. Nope, I don't actually.
Yes. Please let them just to tell them to contact me, please. Felipe, I would appreciate it. They're around. what's great? When I get out of here, I'm gonna have a nice martini.
That does sound good. Good.
Olives, because olives are disgusting.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't like olives
Mule?
either. I like black olives,
good.
but not the green ones.
One day we need a DOJ government day of mischief, but I think the city would fall apart.
Yeah, true.
And just like one Saturday, we don't announce it to the city, and we just have mischief.
Let it rip.
Mischief.
Crime would happen. A few minutes alone.
Still waiting, chat.
I'm ready. And to render a verdict.
Oh, they're back.
Back to you,
Oh.
food.
All right, everybody will resume their places. We're going to get ready to render the verdict on this matter.
Uh-oh, here we go, chat.
State, do we have everybody we need on your side?
Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, are we missing anybody over there?
No, Your Honor.
I would like to first and foremost thank everybody for having been in attendance this evening. This verdict is going to be rendered in 3 separate parts. I'm going to give the first part, Judge Devereaux is going to give the second part, and then I will close it out. This matter was delayed for approximately 2 weeks, and the underlying incident took place a little over 1 month ago. So I'm not going to do the normal thing where I go through the full list of facts and circumstances, because frankly I don't think that we're really arguing about what transpired. There was very little in the way of defense arguing that things did not transpire. It was more of an argument of why they transpired or what the level of culpability should be surrounding that. Upon analysis and review by this panel finds that Mr. Dogtrack was a knowing and willing participant in the actions of Butch Block on the date in question. Per the recorded testimony of Mr. Dogtrack not only provided ideas and verbal suggestions, but also physically aided and abetted by driving Miss Block to the City Hall. The culpability of Miss Block is going to be tackled alongside her duress argumentation, but for the purposes of Mr. Dogtrack, we analyze this state's transferred intent murder statute, which is found alongside our conspiracy and accomplice definitions. The statute states a person may be charged for the murder of another when the homicide occurs during the commission or attempted commission of any felony or misdemeanor involving an indifference towards human life. Because Mr. Dogtrack provided physical aid in the form of driving and planning by suggestions of targets for kidnapping and other suggestions throughout the planning stages, Mr. Dogtrack knowingly engaged in actions which arose to, if not terrorism, then certainly kidnapping, which is a felony showing an indifference towards human life. Next, we will analyze the added layer for Miss Baby Block, and that is duress. I'm going to cut straight to the chase. This is not a verdict where I'm going to use the word however. This court finds that the defense of duress is completely and utterly inapplicable in this particular instance. I'm not going to fully define the parameters and the boundaries of duress, but we will tackle 2 very specific points. First, we will find that duress may not be utilized as a defense where there is a reasonable opportunity to escape the threat which is made. Particular instance, regardless of any other circumstances or any threats that were made, Baby Block in fact escaped the one who allegedly threatened her and entered into a blue and yellow taxi cab with Mr. Arnie Dogtrack, which then later arrived at City Hall, where they were met not only with judicial officers but with peace officers. Block could have broken this chain of events at any time.
True.
She could have notified police officers of threats to her life or the lives of others. Could have informed peace officers of the danger to herself as well as the dangers to Judges Dupre and Lambda. Instead, she chose to continue to comply with the machinations of Butch Block, acting as the negotiator seeking the release of Mike Block and his cohorts from a trial. We find that Baby Block had in fact escaped any present danger, and thus the defense of duress fails completely.
Oh.
Secondly, this court will find that under no circumstances may duress be a defense to the charge of murder. Duress is recognized as a defense to the killing of an innocent person, then any street or prison gang would need to only create an internal reign of terror and murder would be immediately justified, at least by the actual killer. persons who know that they can claim duress would be more likely to follow a gang order to kill instead of resisting that order. And they would know that they would face no consequences for their actions because they would simply say, I was afraid of my OGs. Accepting the duress defense for any form of murder would be nothing short of judicial encouragement of killing. We will not encourage that. I'm going to turn things over to Judge Devereaux to render the remainder of the verdict prior to sentencing and findings of guilt.
Terrorism. Let's talk about it. Today we have 3 defendants that either couldn't be bothered to leave their cell or just not bothered to be here at all. Let's go ahead and get one thing straight. The heinous acts that were committed against 2 well-respected members of the Department of Justice.
Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it, I'm gonna miss it! And I'm more than likely gonna have the face when I get back. Are they? Should be back in time for the sentencing. Loading in now. Excuse me? I can't hear anybody now. Great!
So we will start at the bottom and move to the top. Arnie Dogtrack, as previously stated, will be found guilty of terrorism. As to accessory to murder of a government employee, he will be found guilty. As to accessory to attempted murder of a government employee, he will be found guilty. As to accessory to kidnapping of government employee ×2, he will be found guilty. And as to possession charges, he will be found guilty. Mr. Dogtrack will be sentenced to 30 years imprisonment with the possibility of parole after 21, with a $60,000 fine to follow. There will be no consideration for time served. Baby Block. As to terrorism, she will be found guilty, as previously stated. As to accessory to murder of a government employee, she will be found guilty. As to accessory to attempted murder of a government employee ×1, she will be found guilty. Kidnapping of government employee ×2, she will be found guilty. Possessions, she will be found guilty. Her increased role in these heinous offenses, Baby Block's sentence will be 60 years imprisonment with the possibility of parole after 30. She must go before a parole board in order to secure that. She will have a $90,000 fine to follow. She will also receive no consideration for time served to date. Butch Block. As to the primary offense of terrorism, he will be found guilty. Murder of a government employee, he will be found guilty. Attempted murder of a government employee, he will be found guilty. Kidnapping of a government employee ×2, he will be found guilty. And resisting arrest, he will be found guilty. Butch Block is sentenced to death by firing squad. He will be taken to the top of the letter E of the Vinewood sign, where 6 to 12 members of the judiciary with high-powered rifles will simultaneously fire upon him upon order issued by a member of the Department of Corrections. We'll have one last good look at the city that he has attempted to destroy as it destroys him. So ordered.
Damn.
If there's any questions, you can find us afterwards.
You too.
Oh, Joy's got to be doing a dance right now.
Talk
He
to
gets
you.
kill somebody.
Yeah, I'm also quite happy about this as well.
The bottom of my heart.
Asked to do it too, honey.
Probably, yeah.
Come over here, both of you.
What'd you say, Nora? Sorry, I had trouble hearing you.
Just said thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Nora.
We're looking for a list to.
Honorable Montag, can I approach the bench?
Oh, I said 6 to 12 because 12 is the number of judges we currently have, so everybody's free to join up.
Here. Right on. Welcome, Joe. I didn't even know you're here.
Your Honors, can I approach the bench?
You may, Counselor.
Okay.
Make sure it's sentence.
Your Honors,
Let me get rid of.
you guys questions?
ERP over. Are we safe?
I don't.
ERP technically has 23 minutes remaining. However, I think we can lighten things up a little bit now that the trial is over.
I can wait
If I
for Miss.
approach.
Counselor Sparks had a question first. If you'd like to wait until directly following that.
Your Honor, since you referenced my addendum, my case law, could I put in a petition to join in the judiciary in that in the squad?
You can get. You'll probably get a premium government seat on that one, but no, you won't join the judiciary for that one, Miss Sparks.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand.
We all want to, honey.
Judge Montag, are we good to break ERP down?
Technically, you got 23 more minutes, but if you feel comfortable breaking it down, you can break it down.
We're gonna break peace officers off and then leave DOC security for the time being here in the building.
Perfect. That works for me.
All right, ERP is gonna be taken out of effect.
I was just wondering if I can just kind of get, obviously I'm not even currently bar certified. If I could just ask questions about the ruling.
Absolutely.
Were they ever going to be found innocent of murder and all that? The terrorism was all three. I honestly think Baby and Bush were guilty every step of the way. There's no true defense that could have been provided. I think Franklin and Liz, in their own ways, each did the best they could. My thing was the terrorism. I don't know if I would agree all three prongs were hit. Maybe 1, 2 most. I'm wondering if there's if I could prick your brains on why.
Who did this? Who this?
Simply because he was a judge. Because I just think the dangerous side of this for prosecutors to push. If anytime a cop is murdered, cops weigh in as the same level.
Okay, well, I mean, considering I was the judge of the bench trial who who they demanded release of the suspects at the bench trial that I was doing, I mean, they engaged in violent action to intimidate of course, the civilian population, certainly, influence the policy of a government by intimidation or coercion. I mean, absolutely. Affect the conduct of a government by mass destruction, assassination, or kidnapping. I mean, it literally says kidnapping and assassination in there, which they very specifically did. How do you doubt the three prongs here?
I mean, look, I'm not trying to. You don't even need all 3 prongs. You just need one, so it doesn't even matter.
That
That's
is
not-
true. It is an or as well. Yes.
Yes, this isn't a DT issue. This is. I'm not arguing. Truly. So what my main question is, if they had done the same thing they had just did with. I'm trying to think of just a random event. I was just trying to think of a name. If it was just if say me, now I'm like it just Kelly Banana gets kidnapped by the blocks, held up in the same situation, and the same thing happens where they shoot me and I die. Would that still count as terrorism? Is my main question.
Is it still to stop? Is it still
Yes,
to change the
specifically
verdict
stop-
from my
yes.
case?
Yes.
Then then the person. Well, I mean, I'd leave it up to them. They were the ones who decided it.
I agree. It would be terrorism in that sense. I just want to make sure this isn't a matter of and
Just
I
because
don't want.
he was, I get what you're saying. You're saying, oh, it's because he was a justice. It's why it's being done. No, if you look at terrorism, you have kidnapping and assassination in there. It doesn't say that it needs to be a kidnapping of a government official or assassination of a government official.
I agree, and this isn't me questioning your ruling or me even questioning because my heart goes out to he was the one judge out of all the judges I respected the most. Like I'm not that I don't respect judges. He was my favorite. I cry every day when I go to the DMV. I just want to make sure this ruling was a matter of it was their actions, not the people.
I think the more interesting, I think the more interesting line drawing exercise is where it becomes terrorism, because certainly once it reaches the stage of judicial process and impacting the government conduct of issuance of ruling and findings of guilt and innocence.
I'm gonna go off duty for a bit. You good?
We kind of agreed during deliberations that once it reaches that stage, it's certainly terrorism, and it has nothing to do with the profile of the individual who's
Look at some
kidnapped.
permanent fixtures in the building now.
The more interesting question is like, if
Nash
at
and I
any
talked about it,
stage
so-
earlier during that process that it could be terrorism, and I'm not prepared to answer that question
Get people
yet.
down for 8 AR and then probably go fucking.
That's all I really want to know. And thank you so much for your time.
Because I felt bad having them stay for a little bit longer. So
I need a
What
drink.
was the issue over at the
Yeah,
hospital?
I have a
with
non-legal
getting somebody to
complaint
process
about
them?
that verdict, Your Honor.
be honest,
And
I
like
have
those
that.
Bullets
I
have to
got a
come
phone
down,
call
sir.
about
If
it,
we're,
and then
I
tried to send
figured out the
people over there and they
logistics. You're
freaked out.
shooting towards the city, and those bullets have to come down.
So it was Ferraro asking for somebody to help.
they're gonna be going through somebody, so they're gonna be slowed down.
That was
What if
involved
you
in
miss?
shooting or
Down pretty
something. But when I asked Ferraro,
we
if
don't
he was
miss.
gonna send an
Faster.
additional down there to relieve him,
I don't miss, sir.
He said he
all right?
will.
Okay, the
So
second thing
I'm not
is
sure what the fuck it
Would it-
was.
would it
I'll
make you
wait
feel
till
comfortable if we-
ignoring the radio.
Yeah, I too was raised in the South Side.
Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of
It's
here.
in the South, Tiberius.
Bottom of the hill towards the
yes,
top,
it
so
would, because
land
then
on
it
the
could.
lake.
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like it to hit the earth, not
Okay.
the asphalt.
I'm sure we can get some kind of platform put together. Yeah, we could probably do that.
Good. Shoot towards the earth, not towards the city. That's all I
Yeah,
ask.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry.
On a
I
metal
drove
plate
back from the PD to
so that
talk
we
about
shoot
this.
into
By the
metal
way.
plate.
I never really said which side of the Vinewood side we would stand
well.
on. So I
Figured
yeah, I
it
mean,
was
there's-
the one with height, which is towards the.
Oh yeah, I mean, no, we
Need
can
holler
stand on
for
the other side.
anything?
So,
So you don't think so?
Are you taking holler with you, or
He doesn't have a bar license, Your Honor. I got to arrest him on a misdemeanor A.
for what?
He's residing as a judge without a bar. So unauthorized
oh.
practice of law.
Does it say that we have to? Does being a judicial
He doesn't have a
officer
license.
count as that?
Stop him.
Doesn't have a license, Your Honor. Well, it says otherwise advertise their services as being a legal service. This is a legal service, you know.
I don't know. I think Holler's probably going to hit you with the where is it written down that being a judge is a legal service, but no, you can go ahead.
Mr. Holler, say Your Honor, but I don't think you are, kind of technically.
Got hired as a judge.
Uh,
Who do
who
you
else
think
had
hired me as a
questions?
judge?
Hey, Your Honors. I had a quick question about the sentencing. I wanted to know why one got the death penalty, but the other two
Supreme
didn't. Because it
Justice,
sounded like you all kind of agreed that all three of them premeditated to actually do this sort of thing. Would they all have the sort of wherewithal to actually pull the trigger if they were the ones holding the gun and not Butch, you know? So I was wondering where that differentiation was made and why they didn't all get the death penalty if they all planned to do this.
Because they all planned to commit what amounted to a kidnapping, a terrorism, and an extortion. But Butch Block specifically was the one who transformed that action into a homicide. So essentially, the other two, Baby Block and Arnie Dogtrack,
don't resist
they
arrest,
were
Mr. Haller.
looking at a transferred intent murder. They committed felonies which led to the death of human being. So it's transferred intent. Mr. Butch Block committed a first-degree homicide. He raised a gun, he pointed it, he fired it numerous times
putting out a
into
warrant.
not one but two separate individuals. So essentially, the first two were charged with what would amount to a felony murder or a second-degree homicide, and the other one had a first-degree homicide.
So effectively, Butch going off and murdering Archie was kind of him acting of his own volition, and it wasn't the plan.
My common sense interpretation, based on what I heard from the gallery, is that the other two probably really wanted Mike to be let free and none of this to happen in the first place, but they're still criminally culpable because it did happen and they committed the felonies that led to that. Frankly, I think that Butch probably flew off the handle because it sounds like, one, there were lights that were approaching him, and two, there was a rapid disconnection of a phone call that probably led to panic, and he decided to pull the trigger.
Thank you.
Well, I had a question about the duress for murder thing. Does that only count for murder, or is it for attempted murder as well?
Right now, the only determination the court's making is going to be for murder.
Okay. All right, thank you.
All right. Did anybody else have other questions?
Well,
If not,
was
I've got a judge
considering
who I know
the,
wants to talk to me.
There was a case recently with Mayhem where some guy had kidnapped people and he like threw a knife in between them and said to fight to like the death or something. And I was wondering if it would be involved in a situation like that, that kind of duress.
No, question that I want to speak to the judges privately.
Typically speaking, so the defense of duress, the reason it is so infrequently applied is because there's the theory of lesser evils that are involved.
Okay. Makes sense.
You know, the harm that you commit has to be lesser than the one that is threatened upon you. So when you are threatened with death, that gives you a wide
judge coming from a cop.
Cracking the carpet.
Maybe a crack in the carpet.
Appreciate y'all, team.
Yeah, crack
See
on
ya.
the carpet. Oh fuck.
Have a good one, Metzger.
You too. Where is my vehicle?
Thank you, Metzger. You too. Have a good one.
Bye.
Where's your vehicle? Where's our vehicle? Would you park it?
You're good. You're good. Sorry.
Did heinous shit to take him out of society.
That is. You can do that by putting them in prison for life.
Oh my god, dude. Come on.
You did just run him through that little bit where there's water dripping.
What?
Here, do you want me to
No,
send
I
this
didn't.
picture to you?
Could you just airdrop it?
Well, that's that, y'all. Court case rendered.
Okay, I'll lock it.
Damn it.
This life we live right now.
Huh?
Hi, honey.
Huh.
I love if someone had the same idea as me.
What?
What?
The state
You do?
executioner.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
Someone already twinted it.
Oh, yeah, it's a...
thought that in the
Very-
courtroom.
It was a
And
very
then
interesting. Yeah, it was very.
Although they said the judges were gonna do it.
Dude, I really just want to see a picture of Joy holding a gun sideways.
Sideways. Wait.
Yes.
When
Yes.
did that come into play?
I don't know, but I just think it would be so cool. God, I love Joy. Hey, what's up?
Now I want to see fucking.
Yeah, I would pay money to see a judge do that. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
No, just to hold a gun sideways. You didn't have to shoot anybody. That's hilarious. Wait. They said members of the DOJ. If Greco does it, he said weed kills. If that motherfucker pulls a trigger.
What? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, he said that he won't legalize weed because it kills.
Wait, who said that?
Greco. He said it in one of his press conferences.
But isn't it already legal for like 3 joints or something? I don't think he can undo
Yeah,
that.
but it was like for dispensaries and stuff.
Oh.
It was for like full legalization, and I don't know. Like someone said, his old man is showing.
I mean, it is.
I mean, yeah.
That's what me and Q were like. You can go to the corner store and buy a gun. What do you mean weed kills?
I mean, guns do it just way faster.
I'm saying. But then it was a whole, people kill each other over weed, and then it turns into a big circle of like no one's getting anything across. I'm wrong about that. They do kill each other.
I mean, yeah, but is it getting the money from it? The fact that it's criminalized? I mean,
That's what.
I think there's a lot more than
That
just
and I
big
would
fight
like to
over
give
it.
weed to people that accept it instead of fucking painkillers when they don't need it. Because
Mhm.
people are like, I scraped my knee, morphine, please. This whole goddamn city's addicted to opiates. It's sad. Well, not the whole city.
True. Bunch of ketamine.
It's crazy how much people ask for drugs.
Yeah.
I think they think that we just have like those pill bottles that are out on the street that we're just are hiding from everybody.
Oh, they absolutely. I get so many people coming in here being like, "Can I get some oxy?" Like, do you think I just
Ketorolac. A lot of people, when I give them Ketorolac, they think they're getting something good because they hear the word cat and they're like, "Woo!"
You just don't know.
Or I tell people I'm giving them morphine and just give them Ketorolac. Only one person was able to tell.
Wait, that's impressive though. Normally they don't know the difference.
It's just they're a big drug addict. Normally, the what do you call it? Placebo kicks in, people get are like, "Woo!" But that person knew their shit. They're like, "Hey, wait a minute.
They're like
This
a
isn't
dog.
This isn't morphine."
They sniff the air. This isn't morphine.
What is this? Tylenol.
Yeah, basically, Ketorolac is just Tylenol on steroids.
I thought I smelled something different.
It's just a mild to moderate pain reliever with anti-inflammatory.
Next time I'm gonna give someone gabapentin.
2 out of 20, 1041.
Well, that's a nice one.
I swear, I don't know how we don't run out of fucking mannitol with the amount of petted we have.
You just get it by the truckloads.
Is there a meeting
Really?
happening at VPD?
Number one buyer.
76.
nice.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. No. No.
Tango 5223. Looks like a murder kitty bite.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna take advantage and step away really quick. So we're just gonna be right here. I will be right back. Oh, I gotta set myself as 10-7. Alright, give me a minute, chat.
Tango 5276 Mount Zona, 1 murder kitty attack.
Radio check? 10-2.
10-2.
Is there something going on at BPD?
Yep, debrief meeting.
Can Sloan and I get a ride? We're kind of running back from the city hall.
10-4. Near
vehicles
Pink
up.
Cage.
Okay. Just continue running.
Alright, patient was treated at the Bolingbroke. I'm heading back to the hospital. And funny thing, guess who the patient was?
Oh my god, who?
Was it a lion statue thief? No, it was the one that held a lockpick to my throat. Oh.
Don't worry, we got Garth back.
Alrighty, coming back to Mount Sonnet. Mateo Gonzalez woke up, so, just so you know.
Hiccup.
Echo 5223, Mount Sonnet.
I have the hiccups, chap. Ah!
I would say, holy shit, this strider can hit 100 easily.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Going all right.
It's good. How was clerk stuff during all this? I think that's what you were in the DA
Yeah.
I don't know.
No. It's just part-time, something I do every once in a while in a court case.
Mm-hmm.
EMS is still my first responsibility. I gotta take care of y'all.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Well, you missed a hectic-ass time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, this is in the ICU. Or observation.
I saw.
Actually, yeah. There also may have been a couple instances where the person came back trying to get her, but that person's arrested now.
Who did it? Did it say?
I don't know who, but I remember the voice, and the voice sounded like the person that tried to strangle me when we were taking care of her that one time up there.
Good lord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then of course golf gang shenanigans, and then just a lot. But I think we had it all under control with 2 to 3 EMS on duty. Maybe 4 at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And the doctors also did pretty good too.
Alright, strider parked back in with with no damage, and yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I had to scare some locals out of the ambulance bay before they got ran over.
I just run them over. I'll say 10 points for each one that you get.
A point system for that?
I'll say I think we should start one.
I'm eating, chat.
For just any local that, like, when you have your lights on, just like runs into the ambo.
Oh, that's a little different.
Hello there.
How we doing?
Doing decently, I may say.
Decent.
Long day, basically.
Oh, okay. What happened?
But for the most part, it was relatively quiet, and then I guess the government officials activated ERP, and then a few minutes ago, I was held up by a patient.
Oh wow!
And then just now, I came back from the prison, where that
You
same
went to prison?
Well, here's the thing: I had to go up there because the patient needed treatment, right? Turns out that patient was the same one that held me up with a lockpick a few minutes prior.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I still treated her, but as soon as as soon as they told me who it was, I just started punching the air a bit. It was like, God damn it, I just dealt with her. Apparently, she had when she first came here, before she held me up, she had like bullet wounds across her body.
Okay.
But then once I went I treated those, and then I went up to the went up to the prison when she was there. She just got like kicked in the head a few times.
Nice. Well, you know what they say. I mean, we can treat them, but I mean, if you want revenge, you can just make it a painful treatment.
I need to remain professional.
What?
Well, don't get me wrong.
You
I
should do what
understand.
I
Listen,
do. I should offer amputation, and then I start listening to you.
Oh. Yeah, I probably should do that for some of the other patients, to be honest.
See, the thing I do is I tell them, you know, whenever they come in, oh, they're hurting, and I tell them, okay, what's your pain on the scale of 1 to 11? Now, normally they would all say 11 because you know what they're after. They want, you know, the strong drugs.
They want fentanyl. They want cats.
Yeah,
they want all
yeah.
those
So they're
drugs.
gonna tell me, oh, it's 11. Oh, it hurts. I'm like, well, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't treat an 11, so I'm gonna have to cut it off. And then all of a sudden, now the pain isn't so bad. Now it's like a 2 or a 3. And then we can really get down to what's hurting them.
All right, I have to remember that next time the patient asks.
And to make it like, you know, sometimes they don't believe me, so then I'll just pull out my scalpel, and then they start listening.
Well, all right.
Now, sometimes you gotta tell them how it is.
Yep.
Especially with the prison people.
Yeah. Did
Is
anyone
my
ever
pre-mom
treat
okay? Why did they call me?
I gotta take one.
I'll be back.
What, on your pre-mom?
That's my pre-mom.
I just woke up, so I went, no.
Okay.
I'm Bundy's son.
Doctor.
Java Shorty raided my stream with 235 viewers.
I have a patient in the ER already.
4076 too. That 31 call, Jamestown and double.
Thank you for that raid, Java!
Look at you, 10.
Hello, new friend. Hello, new friend.
Good night.
Oh my gosh, Java, thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh my goodness.
Well, no, he's in the ICU right now. So.
Julia 41 operating under Julia 40. Oh, okay, misheard you then. Yeah, I'm dealing with a murder.
Love you too, sweetheart. Thank you for the raid.
All right, I'll go and see him.
Everybody welcome in from Java's stream. My name is Joe. I play the sassy, protective, sometimes sweet, mostly sweet, Honey Beaumont. Honey Beaumont. Honey Beaumont.
Also, has one Sophia Kamara waken up yet?
We're just hanging out. I'm having a snack with my mic muted momentarily so y'all don't hear me chewing. I'm hungry. Court case was very long, but great RP. Oh my god. I love DOJ RP, y'all. I'm not even kidding. Now we're just hanging out. We're gonna hang out on EMS for just a little bit.
23 in Jamestown.
Check in to make sure
31
that
call.
everything is all running smoothly with the EMS. Because we are taking the
Tier
next 2
2,
days
Rule
off
76,
of
you back
stream
up
and
on that call.
role play. So.
John 34, same traffic.
So if you hear long pauses of silence, chat, it's just because I want to be considerate, but I'm starving, so. Oh, all you people coming in from Java stream, look what Honey has. Nash as.
Building is clear. There's a dildo.
Look what Honey has Nash as. How sweet is that, y'all?
Giving me my head for a few minutes.
How freaking sweet is that? I'm not even kidding. PD bestie. Should go grab a little bit more food.
Echo 312, 10-7, feels.
Tier 223.
10-4, sweetheart.
Nixon, I need you around the back. I need your opinion on this.
I think I just said that out loud. I didn't say it on the radio. Oh well.
I-86, we're in the back alleyway. I'm not seeing any vehicles back here.
I think the only thing we need to do is talk to Viv tonight. Also, for those of you asking, tortilla chips and queso. It's delicious. I was very hungry. Very, very hungry, chat. We've had Honey standing still for pretty much the entire of the night, so that's why we're cruising a little bit. It's my song, chat. My song. Let's go.
Mention that 31 call in Jamestown is code 4.
Right at 2076, 1060, Prosperity. Right at 23, 1060, Prosperity, code 4. 1060 area.
We'll go up to Up and Adam and get some food. We'll go up to Up and Adam and get some food.
Echo 312, 1080.
Sierra 276 1060. Sierra 223 at the 1060. That looks like a Walton report is stolen. Champlain.
My only goal for the next 2 days is to get the YouTube updated. Other than that, tomorrow I'm not doing anything. It's my birthday week. It's my birthday week, chat. It's my birthday week. I am doing an extra long stream on Wednesday, so please come on back and help me celebrate my birthday on Wednesday. If you like the channel and you like what you see so far, don't forget to hit that follow button. The follow button.
I love you, friends.
Like that. Thank you for that follow. New friend, exactly. We're gonna go for a little bit longer chat. Last stream of the week, extra long DOJ stream. But a very tired potato.
37 up in the hills.
But we're gonna hang out for a little bit longer because we've got this beautiful new raid with all these new friends. We have to be here.
Dispatch, Ida 86 back in service.
I just sat through a red light. I'm sorry, y'all. Mm-hmm.
Dispatch, Ida 86, we're going to be 76 to the latest 60 on Chum Street.
A gamble. Rude. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow.
Dispatch, Ida 86 shows in a 38 with a gray and
It's going to be a very relaxing day.
vehicle's going to be occupied.
We got a busy week.
We're going to be on
It's
Chum
my
Street
birthday
facing
week.
southeast. If we can get
So I plan on
177,
doing
that would
as
be great.
little as possible. Sweetheart. My gosh, are you alright?
I am a good ways out, but I'll start heading your way.
Copy that.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry. Where you hurting at?
They punched all over my body.
Hello, new friend. Oh my goodness, can you wiggle your fingers and your toes? Oscar 15 is
yeah.
at that call, that 47. Do you want to go see a doctor?
Great CR tonight.
Well, I would like you.
I got the shit beat out of
Well,
me.
I would like you to, but I always ask because there are some people that would like to, like, you know, come in later. You know what I mean? So, but I won't take you now because you looks like looking at these injuries, sweetheart. No, you need to see a doctor.
Yeah, I trust you. I got my ass kicked.
It's gonna be a little bit of cold here,
Campbell,
but it's gonna help with swelling and bruising. All right.
Chum Street and Buccaneer.
Okay,
Who's
we're gonna.
this guy? Who's this guy?
I don't know, sweetheart. We're gonna finish his treatment and then I'm gonna.
So skinny.
So
He's
far,
so
the driver
skinny.
is unwilling to provide his driver's license.
All right, sweetheart. We're gonna scoop you up and we're gonna take you to the hospital, right? Because these, I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah,
What's the location?
I agree.
Chum Street, Buccaneer. Sounds like we have 2 units on the way.
You're so nice and helpful.
It's gonna be a light blue, kind of grayish blue.
I try, sweetheart. I try.
I trust you with my life.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart.
I'm just a widow baby.
All right, sweetheart. Oh, Oscar 15.
23.
76 Zona 147. Doctors from EMS.
Right at 20, it's 23. I'm gonna hang around the corner now.
10-4. We have 195.
Currently inbound with one patient. Be there in a minute.
That's them from just down in the west. Atkins.
Yeah, it was a 1060 down there. We didn't see him actively lockpicking the vehicle. We saw him leaving the area, complete a legal U-turn, and the vehicle came back stolen.
I'm gonna break off since you got him in cuffs.
10-4.
Alright, what happened?
Hello. He got beat up real bad.
Alright, let's take a look.
All right, sweetheart.
Radio
Let's
check.
open the back doors here and like
Oh.
Yeah.
I see what.
Head to 20, head to
I
37
see.
and
Okay,
12.
is there a way to pull him out?
From there, no. Use your first finger to release the lock, sir. You have to like push the. There you go.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
All right. Get to the back real quick. We'll go ahead and take care of him.
I just noticed multiple contusions. Just put aspects on it. Basically, just bringing him in to make sure he's not concussed or anything's broken. I don't think anything's broken, but
Okay.
we just want to. We're double checking. I err on the side of caution with stuff like this.
Perfectly fine, honey. Perfectly fine. Oh. Oh.
Bike outfit.
Thank you for that follow, by the way.
Hello.
Hello. All right, sweetheart, you were in very good hands, all right?
Thank you.
All right, just get yourself comfortable in the bed.
I'm a fan of the song, chat. Good lord.
This whole thing.
All right, there is something. I didn't get my food, but there is something that we probably should.
Julia 40 1038. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard, red and color Walton, occupied 3 times. Can I get a 77 on this?
76. Around the corner.
78, 78! I'm getting shot outside zona.
76, 76.
76. Computer, you still up? 3 miles. DLA, we're coming. They're crossing McDonald Avenue southbound.
Currently heading southwest on Davis. Continuing southwest Davis. Now on Grove. You guys need
Honey, my friend got hurt.
Are we free to? Yes, 78's call.
He pushed me out of his car while
I
I was
did
moving.
not.
my
She
God.
jumped out.
He pushed
I love
me
you,
twice.
friend.
No, she
He said the
jumped
child
out
safety
of my
locks were
car.
on and they weren't.
Oh
And she
my
said, "I'm gonna
god.
test
What's the
it."
com?
My God.
That's not my problem.
They're swapping vehicle. I might have one
He
down
lied
on
to me.
No,
what's
you
coming in?
jumped-
Keep us calm.
you
He
jumped out of a moving
lied.
car.
Good. I'm on southwest Roy Lowenstein. Sorry, I'm just taking fire.
Thank you for that follow.
Westbound into the canals, Vine Grove. They're going back into Grove now. Back
Oh,
into
he's right.
Grove.
I jumped out on accident.
At the,
You got the F out of the car, sweetheart.
got one guy in the trunk. We're in
Yeah,
the
I sure
Grove
did.
cul-de-sac. I
Happens
got
to
a
the
guy in
best.
Covenant and a 2-door sports car that's probably down at the corner of Covenant and Bruges. Currently northbound on Grove
Okay, so
with the
far,
car
I
in
didn't
question.
notice
Still 2
anything
occupants.
wobbling, so you should be
Eastbound
good.
Forum.
However, if for whatever reason
Down
Thank
north
you,
All
on
right, sweetheart, we're
Carson.
gonna get you in the bed, and the doctor's gonna look at you, okay?
All right, thank you.
Do come back to the hospital, okay?
North Alta, cutting through the
Yes.
Also,
eastbound.
friends, don't
coming
let
out
friends
on
self-transport.
Innocence.
Call me next time.
Now north on Power.
Sorry.
Actually cutting
It's
through
all right.
Power.
As long as
Yeah,
she got
come
here,
on,
that's all
John.
that matters, okay?
She's scared I was
Oh,
worried.
okay.
I know.
Okay, well, let me just go check her out real quick.
Yeah.
What happened
Yeah,
with her?
yeah. fix her.
Unsure. It's a
They're out on
self-transport.
you. Out
sweetheart.
on you.
All right, what happened, sir?
Hey,
She's skid like 50 feet.
You're going on Olympic Freeway. Eastbound. I saw them exit off of Olympic to Elysian Fields.
Advise. Still continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Where the heck is
Believe?
Pine?
Description of the vehicle?
I'm gonna go Palomino Freeway.
Red Walton.
Is it like legit through the radio or like?
Zero's gonna come Palomino Freeway
I don't
eastbound.
even have radio, so like it sounds like you're like through a tunnel, kind of like. Well, I don't know. Let's see if it's just me.
Do we have
Excuse
visual?
me.
Yeah. I mean, do I sound like I'm in a tunnel?
Still eastbound Palomino. I
No.
don't have any eyes currently.
Okay, I'll just take a quick nap. Then it's probably me.
The last
Oh, were you on radio before?
Eastbound Olympic.
I thought I saw an exit
I'm
off of there
signed
onto
off
Poplar
now.
Street, but I
Oh.
was just about to call that in when she said
I'll
she
be
had
right
eyes
back.
on it.
Okay. I don't
Alright,
know.
do we
I
have any
think
units
to
on
him it
the
sounded
guy I
like it
believe
was
I
on
downed on
radio.
Grove
Those
Street?
are
I'm
these
gonna head that
clothing
way.
restrictions now.
I might
Doesn't
go to
actually
pick him up.
say.
What clothing restrictions?
Two Grandma Zero, I'm taking the
Look on the
Palomino
dashboard. It
train
says
tracks right now, southbound towards the city.
bike patrol and
So it
less
was
restriction
definitely
of clothing.
Leonard Washington was one of the shooters.
Oh.
Affiliation?
I believe
Locks.
it's Locks. Me and Malak here on scene still, so we're going to
It's
collect
very
evidence and then
vague.
get the fuck out of here. But our car's disabled at the minute, so we're going to need transport to Davis.
10-4, let's still keep some units code 16. Let's get another unit.
And then
76
also
to
your
them
response
ones
just makes me feel like nobody talked to you at all, which is kind of
safety.
I'm on Grove and
disappointing.
Bruges. I'm on Grove with you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. Yeah.
I'm gonna code 66.
I hate that so.
Who's in this car? I'm looking around.
Yeah.
All right.
Covered.
It be
Also,
hiking.
Los Santos Customs. Let's clear that if you're in the area.
Anybody want to go to that? I brought somebody in when
Yeah,
I
I
tried to
got
get
it.
food, so.
Alright, where's
Where,
What was the description?
is that not showing up, or is that actually the one up in
Red
Spanish
Walton,
Ave?
red and color Walton. One guy in the trunk.
That is the one in Spanish.
Find him across the street. He's in a bush over here.
Who?
476.
Pines, I think, going for.
Oh.
Did you just who? Fine.
52.
Jesus.
52. Now that one's yours.
EMS from PD.
Oh, mine?
That did.
52 on Bruges and Grove. It's currently code 4.
Oh, we go together.
Was
Yeah,
Clown car.
I think it's
that we're looking for?
Yep.
I believe so, yeah. He hopped out of the Walton and into another car.
We still have one suspect at large, correct?
I believe we have two.
For me,
We have
that's
two,
why I
but,
can't go through.
definitely, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Bruges Ave, huh?
That.
I got it.
Yeah.
Tango 52 plus 2, 76 Bruges Ave.
Broke, whatever. I don't know. Somebody said Bruges, going with it.
I think it's
Who we have in custody is Pal Roger.
Wait, you said you have 47?
Whiskey 16 will start collecting evidence and photo.
We're heading to 47.
Two Grandma
We'll probably have them
Zero
coming
is code
afterwards.
6 in
Hello, new friend.
10-4.
Me and Malaki have got our...
Hello, new friend. Oh, so many new friends tonight. I'm so happy. Happy potato.
Moose, can you head out to Crusade Medical after you're done canvassing? Just provide some backup for those two.
76.
PD from EMS is a code 4.
Code 4, yeah, on Bruges and Cove. Roll in.
Copy that. Moving in.
Guy's currently unconscious. Gunshot wound to his chest. Just checking vital.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Huh?
Honey! Don't fall.
He have a migraine? Like a full-on migraine?
023, Crusade.
Possibly. I mean, even I was having a couple headaches here.
EMS, you good up there?
Yeah, I think we just had someone have a headache. Yeah, we're close enough. Let's see here.
It's alright, sweetheart.
He's got a pulse, but
Oscar 15's 23.
yeah, go for it. Gunshot wound to his chest, so you can check over him. I'm not sure if I caught everything, but just gonna squeeze right behind you guys.
Let me just check and see if it went through and through, or if
Alright,
there's
I'll throw
something
an
still
instant
lodged
report
in
up.
there.
Is there one up already?
Not currently. Go for it.
10-4.
Alright, how we looking here?
I'm
gonna get an IV started.
Yep.
Alright, sweetheart, poking the arm here.
Alright, there's a report up. The block's full up on Mad Larky.
Okay, yeah, there's an exit wound in there. I'll just apply the pressure, clean it with saline. Alright.
PD from
Wrap
DOC.
Wrap
Send it.
that.
Did we by perchance
Okay.
get 2 people sent up recently?
Let me see.
I copy that. I just
Oof,
sent someone
looks
up.
like
I was
there
just jumping over on the tech to
might
let
be
you
other
guys
bullet
know.
wounds, but I can't
Not
tell
a
if that's
problem.
from
We just saw them
past or
running
not.
out, so we figured we ask. Can we get info about them?
Yeah, I'll jump on
You
your
can,
text
yeah, you
message.
can
Check
switch
the
us
one
out.
in
Thank
the
you.
right arm there.
Alright, IV started as soon as you get everything packed
yeah,
off. We're gonna
Maddox, we
take
still
off.
got 2 at large.
He's pretty
Mhm.
critical.
Thank you.
And they could be in another car, so I'm gonna be up on the rooftop just to the west.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Alright.
check over the right arm just in case, and then... Okay. Yep, that's an old one. Alright, yep, I think we should be good to go.
Alright.
All right, if you're ready to transport him, I'll go with you.
Ready.
I'm on the rooftop just west of you guys. I'm gonna go with EMS with this 95. Can I get an additional unit with me?
Yeah, I can go with you.
Whiskey 60.
Alright.
Evidence is clear.
You
and
wanna call it
everything.
on radio,
I'm sending you to
sweetheart?
the hospital with Lana.
Sure thing.
10-4. We should also probably clear out of the
Echo
street.
312 plus
We're good to go if the
176
evidence is collected.
47. Doctors from EMS.
EMS.
to attach also?
We have a 47
Up to
that
you.
is
I think we should be
critical,
sufficient.
non-responsive, slightly breathing, has a GSW to the chest.
EMS from
through.
PD.
10-4,
We just got a 911 call. Apparently there was some roughhousing going on at the apartments across from Davis PD, and someone needs medical there. Whenever you get a chance.
10-4, we'll try to get a unit.
47
Currently a white
Spanish
Fusillade
Avenue is
heading
code 4,
into
Papa
the
324
south side.
to meet.
A heads up if you see him pull up.
Hey, Buff 3, can you respond to the 52 on
Had a
the
door
apartment
missing, and
across
that's
from Davis?
suspicious.
10-4, what was the one you said apartment across from Davis?
2 at 86. We're done processing. on
Davis
95.
PD.
Do you need us somewhere?
Davis PD.
10-4.
Not presently. Just be on the lookout for a red and color Walton Maddox. What was the name of the one we have at large?
Leonard Washington. We can confirm that was the main shooter.
Yeah, aka Rambo Block. The red and color two-door parked up like a getaway vehicle at the hospital. Just be on alert.
Echo 312, 23 mounts on
Whiskey
the
16, 23 mounts up.
Alright.
Rana, if you want to go in, I'll stay out and guard the door. 10-4.
Houston Wellesley, there she is.
Lana, let me know if you need me back there. 10-4, I'm all good.
Unconscious. Okay. And then I'm noticing some blood underneath your shirt there. Do you mind taking that off for me real quick?
Get him on
All right,
foot
let me get him.
here.
Yeah.
If you want to help, yeah.
All right, let's take a look at this.
Oh, blue van pulling up to you guys out. Oh, that's the repair guy. Whew, they pulled up like they were gonna shoot. Ooh. Fucking, oh, they drifted and everything.
Nettie was okay last. I saw her.
Yeah, I saw that she's in ICU. She tried to call me, but I have to mute my phone when I'm in court, so.
Oh, I get you. giving you an update because I saw her before she
Yeah.
went to bed. So
Thank you.
she's mostly just annoyed more than anything.
I bet.
EMS from PD.
Yeah.
EMS.
Go ahead for EMS.
52 request says a 911 call opposite Davis PD. They need an ambulance.
I thought Pine was there.
I thought we had a unit down there. Give us a second.
I don't know. He just called 911 and said his friend fell over.
I'll head down there just to see.
All right.
She's not quite there. She's close.
Okay.
Hey, firm. EMS en route. Angle 52, 76, 52 request across from Davis PD.
Be advised, there's gonna be gunshots coming from the golf course.
Juliet 2, radio check.
Didn't tell.
1041 again. How's everything going?
Bad, we just got shot at. Be on the lookout for a red Walton and insert whoever knows the guy's name here. Possible black.
Leonard Washington.
Juliet 40 is 10-7 at Davis PD. Evidence processing.
10-4. I believe someone from the taxi gang is calling me. So.
What's that? What taxi gang? There's another gang?
Yeah, it's a group of people who have vowed to kill me and taxi people.
Away from there.
I'm not anywhere near them. They're trying to track my phone.
23.
Oscar 1576.
DOC to
Be
EMS.
advised, golf gang blew up a PD car at the golf course.
Send it.
Get a 52 up here. Norman almost got eaten.
It's on Twin Staff.
Tempo at Bolingbroke.
Hey, firm.
Tempo, we'll get a unit up there as soon as we can.
Yeah.
Viv, you on radio?
Uh, 10-9.
I was just asking if the EMS Viv was on radio.
Yes, I am.
Can you head up to Bolingbroke, sweetheart?
Absolutely.
Tempo, appreciate you.
Juliet 40 23 VPD.
Yeah, no problem.
Is 3 Golf 30 on radio?
She's taking a statement from someone right now. I'm with her though.
Is that her cruiser in the picture on Twinsta that's blown up?
I'm in the cruiser with her right now. Let me look on Twinsta.
Okay. There's a cruiser that says 330 on top. It looks like a
Oh,
Scout.
you know what? I think her car was taken from the court case. Let me.
Barring any other 1047 to come within the next minute, I might be going 42.
10-4, sweetheart. No worries.
All right. Yeah, that looks like. All right. Thank you.
You all have a
Found
good
it.
night.
You too, sweetheart.
You too.
Thank you.
I'm sure that'll buff right out.
Hey, Rob, are you on free?
Uh-huh.
Did you arrest Mr. Man for murder?
Myself and Rodney did, yeah.
Okay, the person that he said he supposedly murdered, her name is Sheila. She's here and said that, quote, he just murdered my pussy. She's saying that right now in front of me. Come to Legion Square.
What the hell?
He's alive.
Alright, they're gonna have to push this on the district attorney and judge. 'Cause that's their problem.
No. You need to come to check up on the case that you worked on. The lady who you thought was murdered is here. You need to talk to her.
It's complicated. I'm here.
Oscar 15 to 23. Where is it?
The murder kitty.
Where is it?
It's just past me somewhere. Yeah, it's just down the hill from me somewhere.
All right,
You
sweetheart.
got me.
I'm gonna put some bandages on you, all right? We're gonna get you to the hospital, okay?
95
Yep,
back
appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Head on a swivel, because I don't have a gun. All right,
Here
let me just-
comes.
Good shooting.
You know, it's all in a good, you know what? I'm too tired for this.
All in a good. You know, we know it. Yep, you know it.
You know the saying.
I gotta get you. Hold on. Oh God, here it comes.
They say a bird in the hand is you shot 2 stones in one.
Oh, I hear it.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, something like that. I've heard
Go
that.
away.
Yeah.
Go away, murder kitty. Go away.
Go away.
Nobody likes you.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
There were
Juliet
2
41,
of them.
1042.
I got one of them. I didn't know there was 2.
Go away.
Hey, firm,
I
thanks
got
for your
somebody
service.
bleeding on the ground here. I gotta grab him.
I'll have my statement in about the blocks shooting us at the traffic stop. My
Go
case
away!
is already documented in there.
Oh Lord.
Go away.
God. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Hopefully I can do this.
Echo 312, 2347, Bolingbrook.
Oh, it's coming around. Oh, good. Nice, nice.
Do I have any available offers to go over to the golf course with me?
Dispatch, Ida 8638. We're going to be next to the bridge on the Vespucci Boulevard, next to the WTF building. Can we get 177, please?
It's on Vespucci. Where exactly?
Right next to the sewing building off of the end of Vespucci on Popular.
Oh yeah, 0276.
Yeah, we'll be right in the parking lot.
Thank you. My head doesn't feel so good.
Oscar 15 successfully fought off a murder kitty. 76 is owner with 147.
Great job. Saved us both.
Yeah.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
I have an individual down on Spanish Avenue. She's unconscious and she's struggling to breathe. She's got a big head injury by the looks of it.
10-4, we'll get a unit there as soon as we can. I hate migraines.
Yeah. If it's not locals, it's migraines.
47 on Vinewood.
10-4,
Always.
sweetheart.
That 47 in Vinewood, what the 52 request was?
I believe so, yes.
Did anyone else grab it?
No. Robin Walker's still there with the person, though.
Copy that.
Couple days 24 from Davis PD. We've got an injured person in the hospital now. Swing by that.
Dispatch Whiskey 16. It's gonna be 42. You guys have a good one.
Thank you for your service.
Alright, Whiskey.
Okay.
Zone 47.
Okay, y'all, picking up. We got this. No doctors on duty, so it's Dr. Nancy, and help where you can.
I'm a doctor on duty.
Thank Lord.
Okay, I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon.
Appreciate you. Well, there is a doctor on duty, sweetheart.
What's the status?
Oh, wow.
I'm currently bringing in a patient that was attacked by a murder kitty. I was almost attacked by a murder kitty, but I successfully fought it off. Right around the corner right now from Zona. Be there in a minute.
Did you put them down, or are they alive still?
I don't even have a weapons license, sweetheart. I got in my car and honked my horn, and they ran
I'm
away.
talking about the patient. Did you put the patient down?
No.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for scaring away the murder kitty.
Absolutely, sweetheart.
I wasn't sure if anybody was coming to that hill.
No worries, we got you.
Is it a crazy night, or?
Not too bad.
How's you going to play it?
Hi, sweetheart.
Yeah, there were two of them. I didn't see the second one, but I got the first one.
One patient, unconscious, possible puncture on.
What's happening?
Queen.
Are they dead?
This is my murder kitty patient. Nope.
If anything
Oh.
happens, I was at the DMV, and it's probably gonna be the taxi.
Sounds like you got somebody critical coming in as well.
What limb were we cutting
Friday,
off for this one?
Traffic,
None.
one
No
section,
limbs.
or
None
one
limbs.
warning.
All right.
Wounds have been packed off. I did
All
not
right,
get a
let's,
chance to push any
present
pain.
your arm real quick.
Here,
Let me
TC
just see it.
traffic.
You're in good hands, sweetheart.
Thanks for the backup, Nixon.
And you can't move your ankle.
No problem. U-23.
All right, how we doing?
Yeah, I've been better.
I was told you had your arm on.
Oscar 15 is going to go to the Rockford Hills 47, I think. I think that's next on the call sheet.
Can I get a Band-Aid?
Sure.
All right, I'll show you.
Cop kind of hit me and
No, we did that earlier.
knocked me
Nobody
down with
fucking
their
answered.
car.
There you go, sweetheart.
Yeah, and then the one person who did answer said that they were too fucking far away, and I was like, all right, great.
Absolutely. There you go, sweetheart.
Thank you.
If you can assist the one doctor that we got by keeping the patient stable, we don't want to overwhelm the doctor. So,
Apron.
latest 47 is right outside the hospital, and I'm not seeing anybody. So,
I've got her inside.
temple. All right, then I'm 76 to the Rockford Hills call.
Echo 31224 10-8. Are there any calls that you need me to go on?
I think this is the last call that is outstanding, so I think we're good. I'm 23.
10.
What happened?
Hey, I accidentally punched this dude.
No, it's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, honey.
Hi, sweetheart.
Channel 5. Go to channel
I'm not a
5.
liar, dude. It was an accident.
All right, sweetheart. Where are you hurting at?
Go to channel 2. Go to channel 2.
Got my left eye.
Okay. Can you see out of it still? Got some swelling? Let me see.
It's a little swollen.
All right, sweetheart. Okay.
I got a good punch in me. I'm sorry. Fuck.
That's okay. I'm gonna ask you a question, and if you answer it right, you don't have to go to the hospital.
Oh God, yes.
Name 3 animals that start with the letter C.
Cat, cockatiel, and cougar.
You're not concussed. All right, sweetheart. Hold this ice pack over your eye. Grab my shoulder, all right?
There he is.
Keep that ice pack on your eye, okay?
I'm here to save the day. Hey, Spikey.
How you feeling?
Oh. Whoa. Oh, he's fine. A little lightheaded, but I'm good.
That's okay. If you feel dizzy or feel sick, give us a call. We'll take you to see a doctor, all right?
Okay, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Take it nice and easy. Keep that ice pack on your eye, Tylenol for pain, all right?
Okay, okay. Have
All
a good
right,
evening.
sweetheart.
Drive safe.
You too.
I can't.
You're
I
welcome.
can't talk to that guy.
Okay, Oscar 15, 24, 47, tonight. All right, 10-4, 70. Actually, Viv, you want to go to that since I was just on one?
Yep. Echo 312 76 to that latest 47.
Perfect, sweetheart. Thank you very much.
No problem.
radio check?
10-2.
2 Grandma Zero, Ty and Harriet are all going to be up here at the prison. There's apparently a outbreak of ketamine here we're investigating. We'll be on Channel 7.
Pick up your job 2347, David.
2 Juliet 2, is there any available units? I'm watching, I think, the taxis vandalize a cruiser in front of the DMV right now.
I can come and help you in a second. I just found some weed drying, so I'm just gonna grab it quickly.
They're still destroying the cruiser. I'm not moving in. There's 3 of them. I am not gonna move in by myself.
Well, look at you. You feeling better?
Yeah, that guy is crazy.
Which guy?
The amputator.
What? What?
The doctor, his name, he said he was the amputator.
He's... Don't you worry about that, sweetheart.
He said if I use my right arm in the next 48 hours, I have to come back and he'll cut it off.
Oh my goodness. Well, don't use that on.
I'm not gonna. Nope. I'm going to bed.
All right, sweetheart. You have a good
Have
night.
a good night.
Two doctors, huzzah!
For now.
I'll take for now instead of not at all, so thank you.
Alright, I got the weed. Where do you need me?
Jumped off a roof again recently.
There's currently 3 individuals dressed in
And
camo, I
window.
believe, taxis, destroying a cruiser in front of the DMV. I'm not making contact since there's 3 of them. Probably less. Sorry, yeah, 3 of them and 1 of me.
Well, he's no longer the leader.
Are they the ones who are hunting you down?
Yep. Yep, they are.
I'm just quickly throwing this evidence into this weed into evidence.
Just CDMS.
Send it.
They're still here in the yellow. It's a yellow taxi van.
Phone.
I can't get a plate
Oscar
lock or anything because
1576.
I'm hidden.
I think this will be my last call, y'all, and then we'll go spread the love to somebody else.
Do you want me to roll straight in or not?
Your call. I'll let you make the choice since they're hunting me
Love
specifically.
you, friends. Thank you for the
One of them
follow!
just texted me saying, "I'm coming for you," and then had a menacing photo. Alright. Go for it.
Missed. Who is it that's hunting you specifically?
Taxis.
You have your license plate on the back of the taxi.
Let's do a felony on this.
Pick up your job 2448.
Oh, God! Oh, Lord.
We'll be 76 to your guys' location to assist once we're done grabbing food here.
They this random police cruiser knocking down an officer. We're in an active 80 with a yellow taxi van times 3 individuals northbound Strawberry Avenue. They have assaulted an officer with a vehicle. Northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left, we're westbound through Integrity Way Tunnel. We're right, jumping on the Del Perro. They failed to jump. We're now, 10-4. We're now southbound on Power Street. If there's someone that can swing by the DMV and check out that cruiser, grab a photo of it.
I-86, I will,
Oscar 15 is 23. Bolingbroke.
10-4, it's on the side of the building. Needs documented. They're jumping on the Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
They're taking the off ramp.
PD from Gray, there's Can a we get red and one color DOC muscle
to
car
let
in our
EMS
lot?
in?
Did someone call a tow for that?
They're making a U-turn, now going southbound Elgin. Stopping and stopping? Oh, I'd open the light, Rob.
Now Los Santos Freeway
Apparently
on
not.
ramp, eastbound. Holy jump they just took. Oh, I missed it. Oh no! A deputy just fell off the highway. We're gonna be on Del Perro Freeway. They're gonna be in opposite lanes of travel now, heading westbound in the eastbound lane.
I'll try and get back to you.
10-4. We're taking the off ramp, opposite lanes
Hey,
towards the
honey.
pillbox.
Hi, sweetheart.
I
What's
haven't
going
got a
on?
report started,
I'm doing
so
all right.
whoever
What's
takes
going
photos
on?
might have to start one.
Norman
Opposite
tried to
lanes
punch a
travel, Del
CO, so he
Perro.
got beat down with
We're
a
westbound
baton.
in the
Oh,
eastbound lane.
Lord.
Yeah, but you know, he's gonna die, so it's like, nah.
I mean,
Our vehicle documented.
He's
we're
on
looking
death
to
row.
connect.
gotcha.
10-4. They're exiting off the highway, getting onto Laguna Place, heading towards the hospital. Passing the hospital westbound on Dorset. Right on the Del Perro Freeway, westbound.
That's okay. Howdy.
Hello.
Heading
Has been
westbound.
bludgeoned
They're gonna
with a
be taking the
baton
Vespucci
multiple
Police
times.
Department exit.
Oh, my goodness.
They just beating me up because I'm gonna die
left,
anyways.
Southbound
They're just
on
beating me.
Yes, he
South
definitely
Drive.
wasn't trying to teach a lesson to a
Left
cadet.
again onto San Andreas, heading
All right,
eastbound.
sweetheart.
Struck a vehicle.
You can wiggle your fingers and your toes and everything.
I can, yes.
You know your name.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah, who are you? Sorry. I'm leaving. I'm sorry.
Did you just say that?
Just leave me. I'm gonna go to bed here after this.
I have to ask them their name to see if they're
They're
concussed.
going up the second floor. I'm not gonna follow
I don't
right
like
now.
skid marks anymore.
Alright.
We're with you.
Alright,
He
let me
just
put
says what I think.
ice packs on here, alright?
Thank you.
It's better than me
should-
than Dr.
Parked
Greg,
here
because
with no
Dr.
one in
Greg
it,
is
but
a
I don't think it's
bitch.
them.
Oh well, let him know. Them know.
He was mean to me yesterday.
I'm on
so.
4-3.
I see.
We're watching the
What's your
south
dominant
exit.
hand?
Is it a yellow taxi?
My dominant hand.
Yeah.
My right
I
hand
got a
wide.
black and colored minivan that just pulled up.
Okay.
What an
I'm on
odd
top-
question.
I got him on top of the roof. They're exiting the van.
Yes. What a very odd
they're handing
question
something to
that
each
is
other.
to ask. Yes.
Alright, sweetheart. Couple more ice packs here.
Ah. I feel so much better.
Missed?
Thank
I'm
you.
okay.
Okay.
I'm up here by myself now. I'm not gonna approach.
Floor? What floor?
He's
floor?
there's nothing
They're
broken.
in the
He can
trunk of the
he
taxi?
can wiggle everything. He seems cognizant. I don't think he's concussed.
Coming up.
So
Can I have a nice peck as well?
absolutely.
He punched me in the chest a couple of times.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I can
Nothing
walk.
broken, just like
pushing up.
knocks the wind out
They're
of
coming
you.
towards us.
I got you, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
got magic hands. I feel better.
Yeah.
Kaya, would you be okay with escorting her out so she can get out?
Thank you very much, y'all.
Yes, I can take
They
her
landed
out.
on top of a roof.
We'll
I'm
go
not
out
seeing
You got
them.
the gates.
They
You can
landed
do
on
that.
the opposite side
Yeah,
of
no,
Yeah,
you
we can
can
go out the
just
elevator.
have to-
Yeah.
Okay.
They might be flipped. I'm unsure. I don't see the
alright.
car.
You need to
just wanted
stop
to
being
back out in the
mean,
south yard
sir.
then.
You were mean to me yesterday. Good lord.
Dr. Greg,
No
be
cars
nice to
come
the
out. I think they're
doctors.
possibly on their top on the opposite side. I'm unsure. No visual contact.
I think I just seen it come out on Vespucci.
A very long night. It's been a very long week.
10-4. I have not seen it come around. I'm gonna come down now.
Sorry, I came up because you said that was all on foot.
They were on the top and then they
I
jumped.
swear it's something in
They
the
were all
water
out of the
today.
car and they
That's
got
the
back in it.
sickened smack I've had.
Oh my goodness.
I got him.
All right, we are going to be
Earlier in the
south
day,
on Alta
some
Street.
guy named Slim knocked me out and had to get
Oh
the
my
EMS to
goodness,
come
sweetheart.
give me lots of ice packs. I came out
Passing,
better than him though.
Adams
He's in
Apple
a coma,
Boulevard.
and I'm still walking.
Oh my gosh.
Passing Benny's.
Thank you
continuing
so
south
much,
Alta.
sweetheart.
You have a great day
Taking
and
a
be
right
safe,
at the gas
miss.
station,
Thank you for
gonna be
coming.
West Innocence.
I'll go open the gates for you.
Continuing west north on Innocence.
Mainly in city.
Gonna be making a left onto Calais. They're stopping on the sidewalk.
They are currently stopped on Clays Avenue. They have
Thank you.
demand that robbers die.
Okay. Do they have a hostage?
No. They're crazy.
Oscar 15. A very odd call at Bolingbroke, but at least I didn't have to deal with Dr. Greg. He's mean to me.
78 Mount Zona, 78 Mount Zona.
Y'all alright?
Pine's getting held up at Nice Point.
Oh, Lord.
Good man, honey.
Everybody stay inside if you can.
Description of the individual holding a row.
Black hair, red tips. Walking
Sounds
towards
like
City
Poppy
Hall.
Hartley. She got arrested early.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
You got 3 units arriving right now.
Where at? Straight ahead where?
Her blimp is still on. She's the one walking around the corner.
Yeah, it'll be Papa 3, Pine Grove.
I got eyes. Stand by.
Be aware there's like 15 bikes outside the hospital right now.
Going up a stairway on the opposite side. Female, red hair, black pants, gray shirt. We're on top of the stairwell. She's got a knife to the EMS's throat. We're making contact, attempting to negotiate.
Radio check.
10-2-78 to the hospital.
Just a quick update. EMS held hostages. Nice, better for. Officers are negotiating right now. We're on the eastern stairway of the exterior of the hospital up to the second, like, balcony area. We have 3 officers have her at gunpoint. Female, red hair.
We need somebody to get up on the opposite side of this and cover from the back.
86, I'll transition to that side.
Just be careful because she said that she has stabbed him if anyone gets to the other position.
How much for going off duty? Hello, new friend.
This is Wrangler. I'm out 1038 in front of the casino.
Wrangler, we got 78 at the hospital.
Jesus. Okay.
Alright, I'm behind her.
Alright, she's saying she's got a vehicle. She's probably going to negotiate to get into a vehicle.
We love people that are crazy.
Do we have any units arriving that can be mobile if that happens?
You guys okay? Are you
Oh,
hiding?
hello.
You look like you're hiding.
We need help. He fell.
Help?
Well,
Help?
yeah. We were across the street and yeah.
Yeah, I didn't fall. I got punched in the back of the
Let's get you some help.
He did get punched in the back of the head.
Did or he didn't?
Did.
I think it's better if we go in the emergency room anyway,
And the
y'all.
description is female,
Is it really
red
okay,
hair,
guys?
black, like vest, top, no undershirt, black long pants, black boots.
She's saying she's got a car down inside the garage that she needs to be able to hotwire, and she's going to take the hostage with her. So if this is going to turn into a pursuit, we're going to follow her down, but we need people to be in their vehicles now.
She's walking down the stairs.
Feel better?
Transition in my vehicle. Do we have any other units?
All right, Robin, go ahead and get in your car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gamble, you got it
All
covered.
right,
I'm
we're
going to
nearly
grab
done.
my car here.
Copy that.
We'll be out of here any minute.
Let me know if anything changes, okay? Like I said, it's gonna feel a little bit weird at first, but it's gonna subside pretty quickly.
I just want to go.
We're
I know you
currently
wanna go,
moving
and I don't
towards
want
the
to see you in
parking
the hospital,
garage.
but we do have to take care of you first, okay?
Block up any traffic as well.
We're nearly done.
All right, are we going to do a pursuit,
gonna
or
let
do we
that,
want to shoot her
run
when
through
she gets
your,
in the car?
Run through your body real quick.
If she took her from the
Take a minute.
hospital,
What
I
friend of mine?
think
We
best
are
action
here.
is to shoot her, because I don't think we should allow this, but it's,
Copy that, I
whoever.
agree.
Okay. You're just making sure the
Again, I'm
medicine's
not the highest
working, and
ranking,
then
so
you're
I
good
want
to go.
that to be a call made from one of you guys.
I, once she lets the hostage go and the hostage is clear and she gets into the vehicle, we're going to open fire.
It's alright. Don't worry about anything.
So I want one
You
person
look like
near
you're
the
ready to fight.
hostage when she's getting
would've,
into
Can I
the
get you out of
vehicle
here?
to
I'm
escort
just
her
Go
over to
breastfeeding
home.
right now
the
because I'm
side
gonna
and then
back
Chill
we'll
out.
fire.
You could have people
and
like
we'll eat
get
some
the
burgies.
the
on
ramps
our
or
own.
open fire,
And
the
we'll
hostage should be taken by them.
All right.
play in the pool.
86, I'll be
If
at the
I
top of the
release her
ramp.
to you,
And
she's gonna have to
When
be
I
you'll be
with.
alright, okay?
I don't know if she has a home,
Miss,
apartment,
that is you
whatever,
down here,
but she's
right?
gonna have to be
Yeah.
there. And
All
Sorry,
right,
I'm
would you
not
get
very
the
good at
hostage
being
away
on
from her when
screen.
she gets in the car?
No problem. Got it.
that's something you can do
I'm not
if I
very-
release it to you because you are
Right,
her
you're gonna have
emergency
whiskey
contact. But
25
if you
and
guys are
I
not
know.
you're gonna be
comfortable,
at the
we're
top
gonna
of
have
the
to
Keep
ramp.
move
doing
information
breathing.
Get
overnight.
people ready to open fire when
Once
she
he's
comes out.
checked you
We
over,
will take
I think
care
he'll
of
probably let you
her.
out. But you keep
I know of
freaking
a
out.
place
He's
where
gonna
she
keep you
can
here. So
rest
just keep
and
slow breaths.
relax.
So follow me. Breathe in.
Or whatever.
1,
Sleep or whatever.
2, 3,
Heal.
4. Hold
Again,
for
this
2.
is a 78's
1,
call.
2,
EMS is held
release.
hostage at the
1,
Mount Zona.
2,
Try to 20 or
3,
76.
She's
4.
still.
Randy Wrangler's
Breathe
on the
in.
way.
1,
Do any cadets need to be walked through how to do
3,
this?
4. Hold. Breathe out. 1,
Negative.
Negotiations have already been
2,
done. The decision's
3,
been made to open
4.
fire as soon as the hostage.
Breathe in. 1,
All right, I'm on the way to
2,
shoot.
All right, I'm adding
3,
you guys as emergency
4.
contacts because
Hold.
the nurse let me know that
Breathe
you guys
out.
were.
What are you
Brad, I
doing?
Currently,
really
how
hate
much
this
is
Keep
radio
doing your
conversation
breathing.
right now.
Don't
Taker's
be
vehicle.
shuffling
Exercise
away
the
from
utmost
me.
caution with her. Her heart rate
Stay
is
What's the
here and
20th
we'll
again?
be ready to
Sorry.
go in a minute,
Mount Zona
alright?
Hospital
You guys to keep
parking
it
garage
calm.
underneath.
That's why I want you guys to take
Where is
People
that bloody
arriving,
doctor?
position
Doc?
yourself outside the city hall so you have a
Sake.
view on the ramp leading from the
Doc?
underground.
Miss, I don't have eyes on
Hey,
you.
I'm
Where
here.
are
I'm
you?
here.
She really wants to leave. Is there any chance you
Miss?
could check the medicine's, good and she can go,
Okay, I think
please?
we lost Miss. I need
That's
another
what I was
officer down
looking
here
on
with
the
me.
MDW. I'm checking the
10-4, who's
medication.
scene lead?
She
I
doesn't want
am
to do.
Gamble.
Okay?
10-4. If you want me to stage for chase or if
She's
you want me
gonna
to
be
answer,
clear to
just let me
go,
know.
but she's gonna be under
I
your
copy
supervision.
that. I need just
Oh,
one more
yeah.
down here. We're not
That's
staging
fine.
for Chase. She's getting shot.
I'm down
Now,
here with you. I'm down here with
Again,
you.
my
All right, Wrangler, come up here
recommendation
with me,
is I
quick.
don't know if you guys have a
I'm at my
house or an apartment,
the
but
quarter of my
she needs
car.
to go
I'm
there
City
to
Hall. Give me
rest.
a sec.
Yeah,
Juliet 4076.
we got a place. I'll take care of her.
Ivy, is that something you're comfortable with?
Yeah. I'll look
Should
after
still be
her.
on the medication that I gave you. That's gonna last you overnight and into the morning. But if anything changes, you come back to the hospital immediately. Got it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gamble, what's the current status?
You hear from Ivy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, can I have you two help her up to her feet and walk her out of the hospital?
Yes.
I don't mind if you go, sweetheart. There's a situation where somebody's being held hostage in the parking garage. I think we can sneak you out front. Okay?
Perfect.
Okay, but you just need to not go near the parking garage.
I need you
That's
to
fine.
maintain that breathing then, if that's the case.
Yep.
And it's probably, if she's having some issues, we should probably get out of here now.
Have you come over here to this side and
Sonny,
help her out?
Sonny, can you call a cab, please? Unless, yeah, 'cause our car's downstairs.
Okay, what's going on over here?
We've got an EMS being held hostage in the parking
We're gonna
garage
fire on the
underneath.
suspect.
Right, we're not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
So
We're just
if
gonna walk out the
everybody
front
can
door.
just, if y'all want to go, that's fine. But if you go out the front door, go to the left and run. Okay?
Yeah. We
Okay.
understand.
Okay. Yeah, fair.
Okay,
Put her
that's
out
all right.
from the elevator
You're
down
welcome.
to the parking garage, if that's,
Can you?
that's
We're
clear.
just getting
Don't
a
go to
cab,
the
guys.
parking garage.
Don't go
God,
to the
we
parking
we
garage.
understand. Could you please just give us like a micron to breathe?
I was speaking with him, ma'am.
We're
It's
shooting her in the
okay.
parking
I understand
garage
she's
now. I had
anxious.
a-
We're gonna get her out of here.
Headache for a second.
All right.
We are at the hospital. We need a taxi pronto.
What's happening? Nothing's happening. The doctors are just getting us out of here. Okay. We're just.
Yes,
Okay.
we're on the way.
Okay. Let's. It's very crowded in here, but I don't want to move too far.
I
Need to
will
find
go out
vendors.
front to see what is happening.
Cool. Call me
We'll be
ASAP.
careful.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's go talk to Nick.
Then I can just
stand in the hallway.
Yeah, let's stand in the hallway. Oh, there it is.
Back down.
Breaker?
Let's go, police.
If it's code 4, EMS are on the way.
It's code 4.
Can I get a different 52 down here to handle
We're-
treating her?
We're going. We're coming.
We're on the way. We're on the way.
Alright, I'm gonna start collecting evidence and photos.
Copy that. Thanks, Rob.
Good shit, Gamble.
Where the heck?
Go ahead and have a seat. Just take your breath. Just we got Honey here for you. Miss Honey, she needs some help.
Oh, I'm fine. It's the girl that was shot that needs help. I'm
Hold
okay.
on. There's another EMS, but I still want her to check you out.
There's another EMS taking care of him.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I didn't get hit by anything.
This is what happens when police
Yeah.
forget to do their job.
Gamble, I'll document the vehicle for you.
Please don't die.
Copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go to a bail hearing.
The door was Slim Jim by me because it was part of her demands to let the hostage go.
Don't make me. Ow.
Also, whoever's processing her, she said she wasn't charged earlier for the attack on Nettie, so
Let's get these wounds packed up, alright? We're gonna get you upstairs.
24.
John 34, I'm going to keep an eye
She
on
seems to be conscious. He can't be that bad.
It was just one bullet.
Well, I guess
I don't like a lot of gunshots. So.
Yeah.
Alright, evidence.
Oh my god.
Report up. I'll go
I did that.
I'll open it
I don't know what just happened, but I did
You
that.
did something.
I did that.
Alright.
She called me
Okay,
crazy.
I'll go inside the hospital, make sure everything's
I'm gonna
fine.
come
I'll
back
let
for
you
her.
take her
upstairs.
being stupid.
Yeah, let's take her
Police
up.
lied
And
to
let's
me,
take her
so
up
now
in the
I have to
elevator.
do it.
Yeah.
Yo, I gotta do it to her now. Ow.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot
Yeah,
of
well,
blood.
EMS is moving to the 95 through the elevator.
There's a lot of blood.
at the hospital.
That's what happens when you get shot.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Wow. Oh, I'm about to pass out.
Okay, just breathe. You know.
Oh, my lungs hurt. I got them riddled with bullets. Very.
Was it one bullet or multiple bullets?
Pressure, so like.
Oh no, I was
Is
shot
it,
like 2 hours
loose?
ago.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just, you know, like pushing your finger against like your arm, but like your arm's
Yeah, what about that?
Doctors, we got a patient in the
Okay, what about that?
I want to wait till an officer
Highway
arrives.
24.
On a scale of 1 to 11, how bad does it hurt?
multiple gunshot wounds.
95 is going to be ER.
Okay, no, that's
Multiple
a good news.
gunshot
That's
wounds.
good
She's
news.
conscious.
Copy that, thank you.
She is
Good news
conscious.
that we don't have to amputate it. Yeah. I mean, unless you want to, I'm
I
actually.
take it the vehicle is documented, yeah.
10-4.
Yeah, I could really use it because I need to.
as well. Robin's getting a statement as we speak.
Forrest, run!
Height 86, I'll hold the perimeter in the entrance to the emergency room.
You done?
All I said was run.
I know.
I got 3 people in blue
GG's on
camo
that.
dropping a burned up police
Oh.
I
car.
had to turn my radio down. What'd you say?
Oh, they're taking a new car outside.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I said.
Yeah, we were just
good
chasing
job.
it, but we had to break off.
They're
for
taking
78.
another
Thank
car
you.
outside of
Huh?
Good job on
the
you.
hospital.
Good job. Good job.
They're actually gonna be wanted. So.
Good job on you saying good job to me on my good job for your good job.
Coach, see. What is wrong with you? Pine, you good?
I can take it.
If you don't want it, I'll go. I don't care.
No, I was just kind of wondering since I was.
2 Juliet 2. We're in an active 80 with John taxis again, and a tow truck with a police car on it. We're northbound Dorset Drive.
I can't pursue. We've already got a buffalo on it.
10-4. If you could just shadow until we get a third, since everybody's tied up with the 78, possibly.
Nixon, if you want to swap me out at the hospital, I can take my scout out there.
All right.
I'm not swapping out of this chase either. I'm the buffalo in this one.
We're
She said something about
taking a
nice
left.
people make her blood boil as well.
Southbound Bay City Ave.
You want to take primary back there?
Yeah, 10-4. It's ×3. At least one of them is a known violent offender.
Continuing southbound.
Alright, I go on it.
Take a left.
Are you sure you're okay?
Eastbound Palomino.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's
Like we're going
She's
in
got a
surprising.
bandage on her
Trying to
neck.
drop
She
it
said
down
she's
here,
fine
we're
now.
clear.
Well, it's because the knife was sharp. It like slightly nicked my neck.
I told her she can't
I
see
think-
anything.
76.
They think they're
I
clever,
can see
huh?
my neck just fine. What are you talking about?
This is a
I know
classic
where
one
it
they like
is.
to
I
pull
can
off
feel
and-
where the nick
What's
is.
the 20?
We're on Goma Street.
But
He's
I
going
know
through
exactly
an
Did
where
she
it
steal
is.
anything off you, by the way?
No, she didn't.
I'm on the other side.
He's he's reversing towards
Honestly,
me.
probably a little more stressful than being held
he's
up by
going
Mike
out now.
Walk with a firearm because she seems a little
Hospital units, you guys.
she seems a little out
want
to
us
get
to switch channels,
attention
are you
and is
guys
just
okay?
attacking people for the fun of it as opposed to, you know, at least Mike had a
We're
you
now
know a
through
goal
Tackle
whenever he
Street,
did
coming out
it.
to Palomino Avenue northbound.
She just seemed to be kind
Taking
of
a left
randomly doing
onto,
it. She also keeps
Prosperity
coming into
northbound.
Nettie's ICU room, trying to make sure that she's dead. Yeah, she got shot earlier, because
Do we have a dog
her
on duty in
emergency
case these guys are
contacts
on foot?
were in Nettie's room and she charged
Negative.
in with a hatchet and
We're
lunged at them, and
northbound
they
through,
shot her. So she
like an
keeps coming back,
alleyway-ish
trying to
near
go
Del
in that
Perro.
observation room to see her.
I-86, I'm parallel North Rockford Drive to your east.
Or I think I can go ahead and break off this. You got
Pick up
30
alright.
scouts.
2347 Tonga Drive.
Well, I think she's mad that she didn't get charged
Okay,
with
20
the
break it off.
attack of Nettie by the sounds of it.
Yeah, that's more so what I mean in regards to it being more concerning, because at least the other
I don't know
person that
why
has
he didn't
taken
get
me.
charged.
Yeah, at least the other person that
I'm
took me
sorry?
hostage before, you
To the
know, had
hospital. I just got
a
here trying to figure
goal.
out
It
can-
sounds
are we
like this
supposed to
one's
not
just
have calls
kind of
when we go back to
crazy.
work?
The 95 is from the 78's call at the hospital, so I was just
And
giving
I'm
a
definitely
perimeter
a
until
lot
she's
less
out of there.
concerned if I get taken hostage by someone that just wants something and not someone that's just off their rocker.
Yeah, Atkins, this one is crazy, so you get to process her.
Alrighty, well, I'm glad that you're okay.
Currently on this
I
pursuit.
appreciate y'all, you know, responding
Nixon's there
very
to help
quickly
transport,
to
and
the
then I can
78
break off
call.
and
I
swap
really
back out to help
appreciate it.
process if I need to.
You know, thankfully, she
everybody's
didn't
with
start just stabbing or hatcheting people in the hospital like she did at the gas station earlier. So,
We're on a felony stop here, kinda.
you know, plus side
I'm
to
not sure what
everything, I
street we're on.
suppose.
Near Boulevard Del Perro.
Just wish people would
On
answer
Dorset by
911
the golf
calls a lot
course,
more, because this could
facing
have been
southbound.
prevented.
Yeah, yeah. John was calling 911 while we were calming her down. I know it's a lot easier whenever they text 911 instead of call, but because obviously it's easier for us in that sense too. But you know,
Yeah, and it's easier, like, if we're on, because we was on a pursuit at the time.
yeah.
We can read a lot more than clicking a button, you know, to answer the thing.
It takes a lot more focus to pull your phone out and, you know, hit the answer button and everything.
Well, I don't know why other people didn't answer them, because they were not on the pursuit, you know what I mean?
Alright, pursuit's gonna be picking back up.
I haven't the slightest
We're
clue.
eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Oh, I think one of the units just died.
I think Casey
Alright,
just had
I'm
a
gonna go and get this
massive headache.
evidence in the
We're
locker.
gonna be eastbound
Thank you,
Boulevard Del
sweetheart.
Perro.
That bandage holding out, you good?
Yeah, it was, like I said, it was just a small nick on my neck from where she was pressing it against my
pushing,
freaking neck.
eastbound
and it
Haywick.
was very sharp and very new, it seemed like.
All right.
But no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Other than the
Continuing eastbound
slight
Haywick,
existential
approaching
crisis of dealing
Elgin,
with crazy
crossing over
people with no
Elgin.
goals in mind taking me hostage.
Right.
But at least
Transitioning now
we were
southbound
able to calm
Popular
her down
Street.
enough that she didn't start
These tow
just
trucks are
stabbing people.
fast.
and
Yeah.
We're over 100 miles an hour. Southbound Popular Street. Cross over Vespucci. Still southbound. Popular, slowing, hard braking. Continuing right, westbound Capitol. Currently have 2 units on the pursuit now since Casey had a head pop. Tow truck is occupied 3 times.
I'm sorry about that.
10-2. We're out southbound Crusade, active pursuit with a tow truck occupied 3 times by
And
the
also,
taxis.
fuck Wrangler, by the
Currently
way.
have a police scout on the
They're
bed of
fucking
the
down there
taxi.
saying, no, we don't want you to kill her. It's not like we have 50 other ones.
Taxi.
Like,
Yeah, the taxi
Wrangler's
brothers
such
were.
a dick.
Yeah.
But we're supposed to be on our best behavior.
What?
We're eastbound Capitol.
Yeah.
Wait, they have it out.
Wrangler
Is
is a
this John Taxi?
Oh yeah.
John Taxi.
First thing he
and 2
does is
other
he comes down there and
taxis
calls
in a
her
tow
crazy,
truck.
and she starts
Towing
getting
a flip of
antsy
a
because of
female?
it.
Rob, is any of them a female?
Yeah, she said she's my wife.
Helpful.
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah.
married. I forgot about that.
I'm not married.
There was
Southbound
an announcement
Popular.
about
I don't even know what is going on.
I'm not saying that again. Yeah, you got to be careful with that.
Eagles,
Thanks,
I'm gonna give you a
guys.
ride to whatever
off
kitty you want.
Popular
Thank you for
into
the
the
response.
Kitty's fine.
parking area or
Alright.
electrical
Ma'am,
zone.
no, ma'am.
Might be
yeah,
trying
what
to jump
comes
down
next?
to the canals.
No,
Hey,
How
get
did
your
she
ass
even
over here.
screwed by
Come on.
the fence?
no. Come.
Nah, you stay away from her.
See you soon.
Go on.
Don't make me escort you. Stay
go
away from that.
Northbound in the canals, parallel to Popular Street.
Why does she keep threatening?
Oh, you don't need to be in.
Why is she even upset with
I'm
me?
really
Right, watch your head.
They might be
Oh, they're turtle. They're turtle.
Yeah. Sorry, Robin.
I was not watching my head.
There's 3 times occupied. We only have 2 units. Yeah, they're all out on
sick.
foot.
All right, come here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need 77 ASAP.
I told you to watch your head, nerd.
God.
They're in my scout.
220.
In the canals, parallel to Popular Street.
Okay, 10-4, I'm gonna 76 to you.
They flipped the tow truck. They're trying to get back in.
So I mean, does being threatened by her 2 or 3 times while she was going off to police custody qualify that if I see her walking in my general direction that I can just shoot her?
They're getting back in the tow truck.
Back in the tow truck, taking off in the canals.
They're northbound in the canals.
Then, do any of y'all want a vegan sandwich and some water, by the way?
Just crossing underneath Capitol
good,
Boulevard.
sweetheart.
Hey, from secondary taking comms, northbound canals, crossing underneath of
This is
Olympic.
all I have to say to this, and I'm pretty sure you're the only one who understand. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Crossing underneath of Vespucci, northbound canals.
Stop translating shit into tree.
Taking a hard right up
It's like
onto the
fucking
train
yesterday
tracks
when
adjacent
Riggs
to
couldn't hear
Poplar
me. You're like,
Street.
oh, don't worry, I think
We're
I
on
can
the train
translate.
tracks going into the
this."
tunnel. That was some movie shit right there.
I'm 23. Moose, that was sick.
I hate buying handguns. They're so
And the tunnel's
expensive.
now underneath the Bridge
I
Street.
know, right?
I thought that was the language of the grove.
Oh yeah, we're locked in now. Moose is
Shut
here.
the grove. All the little fucking imps
Fast
hiding
time
inside the
parallel.
grove.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this?
Channels 2 is free.
Let me see if 18 is awake, because
Alright,
she
go to
will
channel
happily
2.
shoot her if she comes near aggressively, and I'll just have her hang out.
Hmm.
Just that way I don't have to worry about it. So probably just need to make it very clear not to shoot her for no reason, though.
Highway 12 back on frequency after a narcolepsy attack. Is that John Taxi being still active?
I guess she is not awake.
I think they took it
That
to Channel
is
2, sweetheart.
Unfortunate.
Copy chain.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna shoot a motherfucker? What was that thing?
That is basically he said no gun. I with the with the circle and the cross out mark. I think it was no shoot. Yeah, I think he was saying the protector of the grove is not currently available, and there will be no shooting.
Oh my goodness.
You know, you just have to look at the foliage. You have to read it in the lines.
It's kind of like reading tea leaves. Just
Exactly. Maybe I should have just let Harper shoot her.
Yeah, I will admit, when he was just standing behind with the gun out there, I was like, that seems obvious. I was like, at least go behind something.
Like I said, at least she didn't go AWOL and just start hatcheting people in the lobby like she did
Yeah.
at Little Soul with Nettie and that other guy.
Yeah.
Oh, was that her?
Yeah, that
That's
was
what
her.
I'm hearing.
She
Mhm.
keeps coming back to the hospital and going into observation and trying to
Yeah.
see if Nettie is dead or not.
What the?
Holy
Thing we
shit!
should
It's
maybe
one
just
of the.
lock up the ICU.
You belong on the Death Star with
Break,
that
break,
outfit.
78's Channel 3, Officer Hostage,
No,
oil
Channel 2,
fields.
Channel 2,
The
78
mask
of
and the
Officer
helmet.
Hostage in the oil fields.
Oh, I'm
Correction,
wearing
Channel
that
2,
because I
Channel
took
2,
the
Officer Hostage.
mountain bikes up Chiliad and I crashed into a rock at 50 miles an hour.
Channel 6 instead of Channel 1.
I got you.
I think it might have
into a
been all
rock?
channels.
Yeah, the armor
Oh,
protected
okay.
me.
Because it
Yeah, I
was a
was like,
78
why am
call.
I hearing
good.
that?
You land on your backpack.
Sometimes your
No, I
radio
landed
will
on my-
mess up
oh,
too,
okay.
and it won't split like it's
If,
supposed to.
if that's the taxes,
Yeah,
I know who the cop is at gunpoint then.
Oh.
Where is
Next time.
this?
Oh, the
Oil
taxi.
fields.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's in
They-
the oil fields.
Yeah, they hate
That's
Rob
10-12.
Mist. It's got to be Rob Mist.
Oh, yeah. I remember responding to a call when I was
going
calling
on?
EMT. It was kind of funny, actually.
My
This
last
could be
call. My last call is with you, Sogum, before I go 42.
All right. I just stopped by to see how everyone was doing because I went off duty early today
That's all right.
to go watch Star Wars.
Yeah, I watched that before I got on shift tonight, so.
What channel is this on?
Channel 2.
Okie dokie.
Is this other is this doctor insane or something? He just all he wants to do is amputate people.
He might be a little
No,
bit, yeah.
that's normal.
That's
Right, channel 2.
Aww.
Oh, they're trying negotiations?
I'm surprised if that's the case they haven't just shot them because of what happened was fine.
Oh, Power Street hot gunshots? Eh. Oh well.
Good grief.
He's gonna be seeing a gun in his mouth unless he kisses this guy.
What?
They're gonna kill him if he doesn't kiss him.
Oh my god.
That's what's happening right now. They're demanding
Oh
a
my
kiss from
God.
Rob Mist.
Oh my god.
Well,
To you as well, sweetheart. Aha.
I think there's someone driving around the city just shooting from their car. This hostage situation is a clusterfuck. These guys are not locked in. They're giggling like schoolgirls.
The difference between this and God. God. Who?
Alright, cool.
Well, I mean, if Myth's not the one if he's in the chase, then
they can still shoot him.
he could. So, is this what they would call a deep parallel? Shadow them?
I don't know.
It has been a very, very long week. and it's just beginning.
Yeah, something like that.
My birthday is Wednesday.
Sounds like you shouldn't work.
Nice. Happy 22nd birthday.
Did I ever tell you that you're my hero, Sargon?
I don't know.
Well,
I figure
that...
I infuriate you most days.
No, you don't infuriate me.
EMS.
I swear to God.
Send it.
We need you up here for somebody falling off of a bike.
What?
Send.
I don't know.
Ask.
5276.
All right, see if Pine or Viv wants to go.
Pine, are you available to go, or Viv?
Considering it's probably the person that just took me hostage, I probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
10-4, Papa Double 3 will go after dropping off Honey.
No, you never infuriate me. You make me laugh.
I like how Sloan is instantly worried about if she murdered somebody by hitting them with her car.
Good Lord. Good luck at Bolingbroke.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna
Oh.
shoot them.
I've had a very long week. It has been a very long day. I'm going 42.
Yeah.
Anybody needs anything, you know what to do. Just
Mm-hmm.
text, email, Skywrite. I'll see it all.
Alrighty.
Oscar 1542. I told Pine and Viv, but Sargon and Cal, if anything is needed, text, email, Skywrite, whatever you need. I'm here to help.
I'll send smoke signals.
Carrier pigeon.
Perfect. Both of them. Perfect. Y'all are the best. I appreciate that. Works too. Y'all are the best, and I appreciate all of you. Oh, chat. It has been a very long week. It has been a very long day. I am tired. We're gonna go. I don't know how much longer Occam's is streaming. But I want to pass along the love. I don't know how much longer he's streaming, so... Okay. Even if he's going off going off stream, we'll go raid him. Y'all go show Occam's all the love. Appreciate all of you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will be back Tuesday, and I hope to see you there. It is a very big week, and I cannot wait to share it with each and every